Greetings and welcome back. Here we are rolling into spring. Oh, here we go. Yo, where did all the bandits go? Ooh. Interesting. So here, spread good news to everyone, encourage them. You warn your villagers that merely the calm before the storm. They're preparing for an ambush at this very moment. Interesting. Well, explore the realm freely, huh? Oh, gee, this is tricky. I would say we would have an abundance of caution. You lost 20 mood, and villagers worked way more, 10% more efficiently. Okay, well, we know that they have been a concern before. Ooh, a new quest, paying taxes. And there we go.
Hi, hubby.
There, she just popped it into existence. That's good stuff. Mood is gonna be decaying. So, how's our kingdom doing? More crafting materials. I believe that.
Have a nice day.
Okay. Well, good that you and Frederick are doing well. Alright, well, welcome to another day, season, another, hopefully another good day for you, or a time that we can be together to relax and unwind here at the start of this day here and wherever you are at in your day. Glad to have you back. Glad to be here. Let's take a moment to take some deep breaths and just let things fall off of us. So wherever you're at, relax in your chair or relax where you are standing, or just take a moment and just whatever you're doing, stop and relax your shoulders and just let yourself get settled into the space. Let's take a big deep breath in, filling all the way to the bottom of your abdomen, and out. Deep breath in, and out. And one more deep breath in, and out. There we go. I hope that you are well. I hope that you are in a good place, and I hope that everything will work out in your favor that you need to work out in your favor. And I hope that all is well in your world, and that you are in a space where you can relax for this while and just take a breath and take a step away from the busyness of the world around us. Now, it appears that we have a lot of things that need to be done, and she mentioned villagers need a lot of supplies. Well, alright, for the start of this episode, let's just do that. Yeah, let's do that. I will get out there and I'll start harvesting. Ooh, Prefer a scythe, but I think this iron sickle will help out. Let's do this. Let's go back into farming. How did we get... Oh yeah, skilled farmer. We are actually rather high on this one. Good. I still have points to spend here. It could be fun. I mean, we aren't a miner yet, although that could be a nice thing to just keep on hand, is to say that we have the potential to learn those things. And one of those things that I need to be careful with in doing a rule set like this is don't make it no fun. Alright, let's get those in here. Reminds me, it's realized we better get some of our people. Oops. I almost kicked that person out of our village. You know what we should do? Well, for now, we'll be okay for now. But it's time to make a new farm shed, and it's really time for us to organize our people a little better here. I have spent well, I don't know if I should say it's an excessive amount of time, but I probably at some point need to admit it. But I definitely have spent a lot of time in the Oxbow recently, because I decided I wanted to remake my best start video, and in the process of remaking my best start video, I had somebody made a great comment, which was, hey, this doesn't feel like this was really a best start, because it really feels like a rehash. And honestly, at first it was kind of like well, no, is it? And it was, and I appreciated that, because it was a good challenge, right? To say, I don't think this is at the level you can do. So, I've been spending a lot of time checking and rechecking how I was doing with that, and I think I've gotten to a point where I've nearly got well, I'm not going to say perfect, it's not perfect, but I've definitely done some great reflecting on what I've done for a start there. And so, I have really spent a lot of time in the Oxbow recently. And I will say that it's been enjoyable, right? It's fun to try to do a better job with it, and I really think that I have something dialed in nicely. And the person challenged me to really dig in and decide, is it really at my best? And I was able to do some good reflecting and find, you know what, actually, I can do better. Oh, that's where I've actually been thinking a lot about just what different resources I need to have and how much we need to do and where we need to go for key locations. And it's been fun to really dig in on that. It's not been easy, because there's a lot of things that can go right and wrong in that start of that area. And if it's going to be the best, it's got to be, it's got to be exceptional. So I find myself, the reason I say that is that I find myself, like right now, thinking about taking a stamina potion, because that would definitely make this more efficient. And I was also thinking, like, oh, I should just go to town and get a fish tart. I could have this entire set of fields completely harvested in no time. But obviously that's not what we're doing. I'm playing the realistic setup here, and just more down to earth and more enjoyable and more laid back. And I appreciate that, because I think I need that as a nice little way to take a break from things here. Oh. Request? What can I help you with? Of course I can help you out. Okay, you ran out of material? Well, of course I can help you out. What can I help you with, though? Old rags, you need wool and leather. Well, okay. I love it. We will definitely do that. Oh my, I like where we're at. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot that I actually have an iron scythe. That's good stuff. Alright, well, let's get ourselves set now. I wanted to get a few resources. And I think, we'll have to see here, but I think we have a good enough range on our resource storage that I can now auto-craft from here. Perfect, yes we can. Helps to thresh things. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at this guy leaving a mess in his barn. Who is this guy? Still have all my winter gear on too. Maybe it's a cold start to spring. It's nearly the end of spring for us all here at this time of year as of this recording. And it is also for us a particularly cold week of spring for us here, and it's been, in a lot of ways, enjoyable for me, because I really enjoy the better sleep when it's colder out, and I also really enjoy just the look of things when it's you get kind of a nice look of things when it's been raining for a bit. The grass is more vibrant, and even though it's cold, things are still growing all right. It does slow things down a bit, and maybe that's worthwhile. Maybe that's the point. Maybe you just need to slow down. I know for me it's been a busy week, and I'm sure for you, many of you are in the same spot. And I hope that now you can take a while to relax. I think we will process these oat grains while we're here. Why not? We're here. Let's get to it. I'm noticing that we're losing logs quicker than we're gaining them. There's one. I wonder if we're gonna start running out of axes here. Now, let's see here. What are the goals of this spring? I wanted to have more workers. That was a big deal at one point. Oops. It's one of those things where I do have to remind myself that I have a certain set of expectations and things like that. Let's do this. Let's go straight to there. Oh my, this might be a while. But this will set us up for a long, long while. I guess my hope will be that if we can get sheep this season, that would be exceptional. I think I'd also like to get to a point where we can get this, if we can get the King's Quest done, it'd be nice so we can get another King's Quest started. So I'm looking forward to having that mine. I want to have a way to travel between those two locations, and I'm looking forward to us upgrading. It would be a complicated thing to do, and I know for Racemir, making this village in the first place has been, you know, a task that was thrust on him without expecting it. It's been quite the storyline, going from living in your farm to being displaced by war, to losing everything, to gaining everything new. It's been a really rather wild set of years for Racemir. Having a child, knowing that now he is in charge of a family, and an entire village full of people expecting him to help them make sense out of the world and what their place is in it, finding opportunities and expanding on them, almost dying a few times. And, of course, bandits, because it's one thing to have the king's soldiers, or a king from another realm's soldiers, around. It's another thing to have greedy individuals who are willing to take anything you have wandering your regions, too. So I'm sure in this time, just having time to just be back doing work on the farm would be just a moment of nice, calm, stoic space, right? Just be a nice moment to think, this is really where everything started. Where when I was a child, I would have done tasks like this periodically, learned from father in the farm, in the barn, managing animals, crafting things that relate to their health, feed, processing and threshing grains, knowing when to plant, knowing how to make fertilizer, and being sure the fields are well tended, and understanding what it's like when something goes wrong on the field and how to deal with that. And then learning from mother, learning how to hunt, learning how to craft clothing that will keep you warm, because you can't expect to have anything just handed to you. You need to make sure that you can hand yourself what you need. Because sometimes there's going to be moments in life where it's not going to just be easy for you to get what you need, but you're still going to have to. And to be patient, and not just wildly fire arrows into the air. And racing arrows still work on that one. But to always be sure that that first shot should be the only shot. If it can be helped, you should be doing one shot. The deer drops, you check your area, and then you go. And then make sure you actually use the resources from it. Don't waste anything. And that does also mean taking anything that wasn't used and being sure that it gets used in a different way. And the farm is a great spot for that. And so Racemir has seen the circle of life constantly, the wheel of the seasons as well, watching how the patterns progress and seeing how everything is connected and that there is no waste as long as you understand how to take in the resources that you need to make clothing, bags, resources for constructing other tools can be used, and whatever you don't eat can still feed the land. And springtime is a perfect reminder time for all of these ideas, where we see the earth come back to life, we see plants coming out, we see that for them here in this village, that our rye harvest either comes back to us with great abundance, or we confront a local challenge and we find out what it's going to take to be ready to deal with the next season. I'm excited to finish up the Oxbow video, and I hope you all will enjoy it. I think it's a different pace than this, of course. And it's kind of nice to change the paces too. Sometimes it's fun to try to min-max. It's going to be a best start, but it's not going to be perfect because that doesn't exist, and it's okay. But I'll do everything I can to make it what I would consider a best start. The valley is tricky. The best start you can get in the valley is just get yourself building and going as quick as you can. And in the video I did for that one, it's definitely better to build next to a mine. I like this because we did this for a story, and I think the story has made this far more enjoyable than just rushing through things. And at some point I don't really want to keep track of min-maxing my characters. I don't want to have villagers at skill 10. It doesn't really impact me. I can understand why people would want to do it, and I totally respect why people would do it. We know what we need. Yes. Oh, Mokosh needs carry capacity. Yes. There we go. Let's get in here. Stables are good. We could have horses, but I don't know if we want horses per se. Alright, that's a lot of animal feed. I think we're gonna do alright here. We have a number of bronze bars and a number of copper arrows. Do I not have copper arrows? Oh yeah, I have the unpredictable arrows of randomness. Perfect. Another moment where I just realized I am totally spacing because I'm so used to the other setup. Okay, our people are going to start being a little less happy right now, so I think we do want to actually want to get going on this and try to get some things for them. Ooh, yeah. Now, what time of day is it? Oh my goodness, it's already partway through the day. We better get ourselves going. We've got a lot of rye grain. We can sell a lot of that. I say we go get a quick fish. Go get some quick fishing going on. And in the process, we'll craft some stone axes, just in case we're low. Oh, I suppose we could check. Yeah, unfortunately, our moods are lower. We can help fix that to some degree. Well is an issue, hunting lodge is an issue. Barn is just by assignment. Okay, everything's just an issue of assignments. That's okay. Alright. We have a lot of wonderful things going here. We are set. And you know what we kind of want to do? Get that recurve out and let's do some arrows. She needed more leather. We should get ourselves practicing with the bow. Oh man. Okay. No, we shouldn't. Let's just get ourselves fishing properly. Let's do that. Randomly throwing arrows into the water is not serving our purpose. There we go. Ah, nice. Get a quick drink of the water here. And let's get on out of here. I think it's time for us to consider that rye delivery. Get on down the road. See what we can do. And we get to view here. You know, I wonder, as we look out over this way, I mean, we've been up on this hill. We know that there is a cave up there and a bear. It could be a mine. I think we actually established that there is a mine there, so we know it. It's not. I wonder if it's just not a good idea to go that way. I mean, it's around the lake from us. It's quite a travel. Can't even imagine at this point. I mean, I don't even think even in his wildest dreams, Racemir can't even quite imagine having a village that stretches all the way across to the other side of the valley area here. Looks like everything's assigned properly. That's an oat, wheat, and this one is cabbage and carrot. Okay. It appears that we're in a good spot. I kept a fishing spear on me. 1,000 rye grain. That's gonna do just fine for the local need for malt. We have plenty of fertilizer for now. I think we're gonna do all right there. That's not enough flaxseed. We'll have to process this stuff up. Oh my, look at all the rye. Oh my, look at the rye. Well, first day is going to be a whole lot of work getting ourselves ready to just get through all these seasons. And I think it'll be nice to take a slow pace at things. We have a few places we could go. Obviously, getting to the main village, our first point, Gostovia, is probably the best move, because we know she always expects a rye shipment. I mean, we kind of established that from the start after doing our first quest line. One of the very first things even doing in this valley so many years ago was helping find that rye grain shipment, and that was at that moment that Racemir figured out the calling, what was going to come of it, what are we going to end up doing in this area. And it paid off in spades. This will be the largest harvest we've had yet. And realistically, quite an accomplishment. I mean, his farm when he was younger would have been maybe about this size. Maybe less. I mean, it's a small family with only 2-3 workers total. Between Racemir, his sister, his father, well, his mother at times, but she had enough to do keeping the hunting going, gathering resources through that. This is already starting to become much more than what he has seen before. Look at that, we're in the 2000s for grain. I think people are going to have a lot of rye beer in their future. Maybe we'll ship it to the Oxbow. I hear there's some guy who just loves rye beer there. And there we go. Now we're going to be in another spot where I'm going to drop a bunch of straw and have to come back for it later. Unfortunately. Oh, I have the stalks in my inventory. Interesting. Now, oops, I'm overloaded still. What are you thinking of me? There we go. I'll tell you what. I'm missing something. Are we actually out of flax grains? Did I oversell our flax? 70 flaxseed. Oh dear. I may have actually way oversold our flax. 3,000. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Let's do a 1080. A lot of spinning for that one. Interesting. I have under budgeted us for flax. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fix that. That's a problem. Fertilizer, wheat grain. Yeah. I have us as under budgeted for flax. Alright, well, with that, we do want to make sure we get ourselves set up for the season. It is getting later in the day. A part of me wants to rush out there and take care of things and be in a hurry. And, you know, good. If I really want to, I can be in a hurry. Oh, my clothing's not in the right spot. Okay, well. Let's see here. Let's decorate this. We haven't done this yet. Badgers, boars, and what else can we do? Goat is fine. Sheep is good. The best part is, I kind of think sheep will be nice for the future here. Spent a bunch of money. Hey, we get to spend money, right? We've gotten to the point where we can spend money, right? I'll do that. There we go. We want to help our villagers be a little happier. This is a tough time, and... oh. Darn. There goes our torch. It's been a tough time. We want to do everything we can to be helpful here. And be sure that we're actually giving them opportunities and feeling like they're comfortable and in a nice homey situation here, right? Part of that is making your home feel like a home. Let's do that. And we've got all this fur we've been getting from all of our different all of our different hunting extravaganzas and all of our traps. So let's do this. I do happen to really like the fur from the sheep, but let's come back to that one. Alright, so what I'm thinking here is probably should get the rabbit traps back out. Been a while. Let's set some of them up around these fields. I know that they frequented this area before. There we go. Alright, we'll get the rod out of here because it's one of those key things we need to do. And unfortunately it goes into the food storage, as strange as that seems. Buckets of water, we have plenty there. Do we have anything that needs to be discarded? Fish meat after winter should be okay. Cabbage is an easy to preserve thing. Those cherries have been around a while. That's a problem. Oh, all of our apples. Oh, boo. That's unfortunate. And the plums are not looking right. Ooh, plum wine. Oh, best wine. Onions are probably at this point starting to be more or less rotted out, so we'll take the majority of them. Probably should just take all of them, honestly. And then let's get everything started again. Here we go. They got a bird traps from Raven's End. And then what an end it was for that raven. We have a very mixed relationship with all these crows. Alright, there we are. Now we're in a really good place for what we're doing. Ah, yes. The fur. Oh, that's a beautiful scene, right? Sunset with the cherry trees and the plum trees. Very nice. Alright, let's get our fur and let's head over here. And we'll see what we can do here. Oh yeah, good. I already got you set, friend. No need to leave this place undecorated. Badger, badger, badger. And let's go this way. Pretty sure that we ran out just as we were working on this house here. Badger. Alright, and looks like people are gathering here. We really need to expand our gathering space and make it even better. And we will. Alright, now here. Perfect. Oh, the boars. There we go. Nice. That should help some people feel a little more at home in our space. Now, take care of this, which is drop off a few things. So I guess we better place these things back in here and figure out what happened to our fancy stuff. Oh, well, we do want our basic hat. Uh-oh, I just left my character being all disrobed here, and I think I left everything in. Yeah, there it is. This is somebody else's house now. What am I doing? Dear me. Okay, well, let's at least get our clothing back on. Fine tunic, simple trousers, and let's get that hat on his head. We no longer need to wear our hood. I think we're good. Alright, we'll move our stuff to the new house now. I didn't realize I completely forgot about those things until now, where I have had to change. Aw, that is adorable. We'll get an extra hat in there. Basic shoes. Oh, those are my oldest shoes. Wonderful. Some really early stuff that we had a long while back with that mace. I remember where that's from. Now I think we'll leave those things for here. We have to have our ragdoll, of course. Oh, and the special spork. Never leave behind your spork. Actually, I don't think I want to keep these wooden bolts in here. There's certain things that are worth keeping and certain things that are worth saying, this had a time and a space. And I don't have that. I'm not about this time and space anymore. There we go. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. The other thing, that basic hat. Shirt. I recall them saying that they added more lighting options to our village. I think this one's the best, but we aren't there yet. Clay bowl, sticks, and linen threads. We could definitely make a few of those. Alright, we'll need some lighting in our village at some point here. But let's first off do a thing. Now I do want to kind of... Oops.
Living here is definitely better than living on the
There we
road.
go. No, good. I didn't quite see that right, so I'm glad I did that. This is a handy way to look at how you're doing your roadway to make sure that you can see where things are at. Kind of allows you to see where things are, and then you can start plotting your course. This comes from Hectic Nasari. He makes awesome videos, and learned a lot from him at the very start. Alrighty, there we go, and That's pretty good. Turn up the brightness for y'all so that you can actually see. And I think what we'll do is we'll turn this road a little bit though. Actually, that's not terrible. I think it's actually turning rather well as is. This will lead us to... Boy. I wonder. I think we might actually want to build another house here, honestly. Oh my goodness, I do want to get to a point where we're making these stone houses. And I think it is worth it. For now, we can easily build this one. And this seems to be the route we're on right now. I'm going to try to get this facing the right way without it being a problem. There we go. From here, this is going to cost us logs, of course, and it's going to cost us stone. This is an investment. This will allow us to do quite a bit of expansion too. And I do want to start building houses up that are better for our people. We have more space, more joy. I have an extra bow in my inventory for some reason. Can I reach the rafters from here? Alright, we'll say that in the process of me doing all the farm work and the barn work during the day, because that is basically a day, is just doing all of that barn work, that we have a whole village, so realistically, not unreasonable for us to assume that people would be out here working. We have our person who's the builder, who would have easily helped us and wanted to help expand this area so that we would have more homes and opportunities for more people. So they could have easily worked on this during the day. We could have lended a hand during the time. Here we are, look at that. Now, with these fields here, before we go to bed, we need to think of one more thing. Well, actually we have a couple things to do. Not the least of which is we need this bow. I need this bow to be off my inventory. Yeah, we don't need this bow. Standard bow is a fine thing. And I have 2 fishing spears from out there, so it's not necessary to keep that. Alright. Before we go to sleep tonight, before we get ourselves into our dreams, let's just take a look. We'll let the moon guide our thoughts here. There we are, look at that. Let's look. We have fields there. This will be unused space. And then we have the hill. We're going to want something on the top of that hill so we can see far. It's not a huge thing though, because Danica's right there, and if anything was going wrong, if bandits were coming from that way, or if soldiers were coming from that way, we would hear from Danica. That's our extraction shed. As people enter this village, what will they find? They need to find a space where they can gather. That's what this is going to be. This needs to be where we start trade. Or is it? Because if we make them come all the way into our village, then they have to come all the way down to the lake, which is really a great sight. And that kind of brings in that question of, if we have people coming in who travel, who trade, do we want to bring them all the way into town? Or do we want to keep the trade here and then it processes into our town? I think with Risamir's experiences so far, I'm guessing part of what he would lean to is the caution to say, let's make sure that there's a natural boundary before they get into our village. And that natural boundary can just be distance. The farther you have to travel, it's just worth it, especially if you're a trader who's leaving. But for those who stay and for those who we know we can trust, we have a whole village down here that they can be a part of, if they so wish. Maybe we'll keep all the trade and the major goods that way. That means anything and everything that we bring in for processing, imports, exports, gotta go through there. A tavern will be a great addition there. Perhaps we'll even put our smithy out there. We know Nicola will be ready to craft anything and everything under the sun. It's a beautiful moonlit night. A lot of years. A lot of years have gone by with this same view. Well, maybe not the same view. We've added a lot to it. Well, let's get a drink of water from the fresher part of it, and then let's head to bed. It's nice just to take a moment. And even if it's in a game and not in the real space, it is still a spot where we can have a relaxing time. Torch. Ooh, oh, right. Torch out. Right. Try not to wake the baby. Alright. My dear, I love you. It's a travel day. I'll see you again. Alright. Time to travel. It's time to go. It's time to make things happen. Oh, look at the moods. Ouch. So low. Right. It is a travel day, though. Let's go. We are going to need... Oh, that's what I needed to do. Waileslawa is in need of someone else to live with. Well, doesn't need per se, but we have. Oh, so we're low on men. We have all the good. We're low on men. It turns out we're low on men, and we have 2 houses that we can fill. Okay. We better get working on that. We'll find somebody for you. Don't worry about it. Tempted to try to make a couple of things quick before we go, but I just don't know if it's the right move. I mean, it's not really the right move. We'll need to buy some flax, and we'll need to also... Ooh, hold on. I don't want to get caught without fertilizer. Don't want to be in a spot where our villagers don't have access to fertilizer. And at some point, I think we need to have a almost full-time barn worker at this point. Right now, we have, oh my goodness, now I can't remember her name, but we have our special farmer, our person who came in with a skill of 6, who has a great spread of skills across. And they're working in dye. They're doing a great job there. I do want them working in the sheep fold as soon as we can, but they would be an exceptional barn worker with the high skill level they have. And our wife did a great job of getting us some good workers at the start. She knew exactly what she was doing. She was quite the find, she was. They'll be able to pull out of there, but honestly, that's the wrong way to do this. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna just... Because I'm just moving resources, I'm going to say that we're just gonna rule that I don't want to run back and forth twice. So pardon the fact that I'm letting myself carry these things. Workers could have easily done this, and I'm only leaving them there because it was convenient at the time. Spruce bark. So much spruce bark. Alright, well, I think we're in a good place now. There we go. We don't carry around potions. Alright. Gastovia, here we come. Stone arrows are not the right go here. Just in case we end up with enemies on the road, it's time for us to be equipped. Let's go. Travel on Mokash. Oh yeah, we're thinking about it. Oh, good question. Where are we at with our technology? Haven't gotten too much farther with building tech. This has actually gone rather slow. But that's okay, we're getting there. Herbalist Hut 2 is not going to do a lot for us, but it's decent. Ooh. Man, look at that. We could spend another day crafting stuff and being in a really good spot. Kitchen Mark 2, we can finally bake the breads. Ooh, and cheese. That's not a bad thought. We're a ways off for that one. Apiary is going to be wonderful. I am... Ooh, actually, whoa. That's exactly what's going to happen. That just kind of came to me here. This is going to be the apiary. This would be perfect for it, and we've got them up elevated on a hill. They can descend down onto our crops here. We'll need to expand some of our orchard space into this area and parts of the hill here. And then this hill space can be a nice orchard area with a combination of apiaries. It'll be a beautiful thing to see as they come into the village. Over there, now, depending upon what kind of sheep we buy, and if I remember right from our villager on the other side of the river, she is raising them up on a hillside, so they're probably used to having some hill under their feet. This will be perfect for the fold. So yeah, people are going to walk in and see farms, and they're going to see orchards. I know, I get it. Oh. You're talking to me, and I'm a human, and you're a donkey. And then we'll have some fields that continue this way. Making fun of me for talking to myself. You talking to me. And no, Racemir's not going crazy, but... sure, in some key moments it would feel like that. Okay. That's not how you run over a roadway. Alright, Mokash, we have a lot of stuff to bring to trade. We'll start out by just coming here. We do a little bit of an exchange with our friend here in the village. Oh dear. Let's get up here, and I'll head in there and trade. You go ahead and hold the grain, because I know he...
How is life treating you?
Donkeys are hilarious. You're expanding the fields. Yes, I can always cut down trees.
Hello there.
That is something that we have done plenty of times. And I know that you were looking for 300 grain, because you are planning on expanding, and I will buy up your unprocessed flax, and I will also buy a good collection of your flax. I probably don't need to buy these, but it'll be... throw 120 back at you. A simple hood to keep you warm this time around, this winter time.
Yep. So long.
What does he need us to do? Cut down 20 trees, you got it. We'll be back. Now it's time to get the malted shipment in. We need to be sure. Or the maltine. We're gonna bring in our rye that's to be malted. Ooh. I think I called it Gastovia. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Because I'm getting my brain mixed up between Gastovia, and I was going to call it Gastoya. Like Astoya. More cards.
Giddy up.
It seems that things are quiet here. This is the perfect time for there to be a bandit camp that spawns ahead, and then we'll have to see how we want to process through that one. But I want to travel the road this time. We could easily take our quick wagon ride there. We could. I do want to travel overland. I do want to get a survey. I want to see if there have been any mischievous bandits in the area. It started out as terror seeing bandits, and fear having to deal with bandits is now starting to feel for Racing more like, if I see them, I have a duty to protect my people. And so I'll get a view of them, and I'll decide how we're going to deal with them. Interesting. Some careless person left some sticks right there. Who would do that? Potion of instant healing. Interesting. Okay. Let's go.
Giddy up! Onward!
A curative drink. Easy to sell. We had that camp spawn over there. We haven't seen anything come back since then. And I do hope that all of this caution is just an overabundance of caution. And that I'm sure that in Racimir's mind, that's exactly the hope, is that all of this is just in an abundance of caution. And that, really, there may be some good coming of this. We may have set them into disarray. And it is possible that we have actually put them in an odd spot where now the bandits are having trouble reestablishing because they keep getting taken down, and they are so used to, they're just so absolutely used to just winning, just constantly taking from the people. People aren't fighting back, people aren't taking the fight to them. But now here we are, and we've started taking the fight to them. And as we show bravery, so too are the villagers showing bravery. Hunters from different villagers are taking the time to, once they find out where bandits are and they're sure, they're taking shots. And the bandits are getting pushed back. We can at least put them in a little disarray for a while.
How are best goods in the realm?
We're doing great. And I have quite the shipment for you. Alright, well, thank you.
Have a good day.
And you as well. Now, of course, we do need to pay our taxes.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
Alright, and here we are. Let us sell you the grain so you can expand your fields here. I know you do miss your good friend. I miss him too, though. Alright, you know, guys. Yep, this should cover it all. How much did it cost this year? I guess I should have checked. Oh, I didn't even check. It can't have been too bad. We're at 3,900. We're doing okay. Good amount of coin. I'm gonna miss Alwyn as well. Now, let's see here. What kind of workers do we have?
I've heard there's a new promising settlement.
Oh yeah, there is. Speaking of which, at this point, we have a little time. Let's go. You know, it would be so perfect, though. Oh, goodness, how close are we? Not that close. I would really love to get sheep in our village before the end of this season. Alright, Mokosh wants to get wet. There we go. It's a good feeling to get in the water. Splash in here a bit. Get a little rinsing. Clean our donkey, right? Mokosh spends all day wandering around. Good to get a nice refreshing little run in the stream. No, that's not how you drive a donkey, it turns out. There we are. Well, now let's go up here. This is a nice redecoration here. I love the time and attention they put to this. You know, we could get a chicken. Or 2, or 4, or 12. Oh dear. Well, yeah, I don't know. We're not having a lot of luck here. Time is it? Almost noon. I would really like to have more workers. Now, it does get me thinking though. Where did he tell me Unigos told me there was another person. He showed me where Sambor was. He told me I should go find him. He mentioned it being not too far away from here. I mean, we're out and about. Why not? Let's go. There'll be no better time than the time you decide to go. So let's decide to go. Let's go meet this person. I mean, I'm curious. All this time in the village reflecting on how things have gone and how much we've added to it and how much it feels like our home is expanding and we're becoming more than what our home was initially. I think maybe it's time to take a little time and figure out more about our roots in the springtime here. Let's find out more about how things happened for Lorden. Oh, we had hoped to meet in this region. Now he mentioned going towards the swamp and keeping following the road to the right. Oh, it looks like we're doing it right. Oh my. Sure enough. That's a strange little outpost right here. Oh, that's a very gruff-looking character. Hey, oh. What? My name's Racemir. You must be Sambor. I was talking to Unigas. He told me you're part of the reminders. Part of what now? The pack of the Unigas of Lorden. You never heard that. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. We were called the Undying Fist. Oh my, that's a way worse name. Whatever. You know what? What are you, like 12? Normally I'd argue with you, but I'm afraid you'll kick the bucket during this dispute, old man. Oh, there's something I'll kick for sure. So anyway, I'd love to hear your story about my uncle and Pack's adventures. What a coincidence that I'll spend my time telling old tales at crackling fire. Yes, good. No. Oh, come on. I wanna know more about the story of the Undying Fist. And what did you do for Pack? You don't know what we did. No, he didn't tell me about that. Alright. Well, I tried to be less annoying. Where should I begin? Right, it all started when Lorden left his home. He was 18 at the time. Oh, interesting. Remember, the clever bastard was always too big a fish for his birthright. He left as soon as he could, but cleverness at such a young age was two things: arrogant and hot-headed. His plan was to set on a big adventure. Pretty detailed. Oh, so he just decided to go. And he paved his way with skeletons of young idiots, but none of them was Lorden either way. He was wandering for days and days, soon turned into weeks, and his rations to dust. He is a useless hunter, back then at least, so berries and mushrooms were all he could get, so obviously he needed some coin. So his sister, my mother, was really the hunter of the crew. He was not. Came across a manor with orchards so vast they seemed like oceans, and he found work. Breaking labor. I must say this thing. Oh, sorry. Alright, so he was exhausted from all the strenuous work. When he went to the lord of the manor to smile and collect payment, his stomach was already full of fantasies of illicit streets. And all of that was ruined by the hand of the lord holding a couple lousy coins. Ooh. And he was furious. As a fraction of the pay he was supposed to acquire, he started shouting at the lord. Made justice, peasants were just flies to the lord. Oh yeah, this sounds familiar. The lord's palm stuck in Lorden's ears and struck the hand. Ooh. Oh boy. Lorden fell to the ground stunned. The lord's guards threw him out of the manor like garbage. Stealing the pathetic coins. While doing so, and if I may add, it wasn't until evening when Lorden regained his hearing. Oof. Went back in a fervent. Thoughts of revenge. Your uncle was quite capable of fighter when I met him years later, but he wasn't back then. Okay, so he knew the guards would massacre him if he went back. Makes sense. Need to find another way to get revenge. Lorden was always ambitious, and it fueled hatred, nothing more. Okay, what happened then? What came later was he became bored of his conversation. Oh, dang it, come on, man. I could do what I want. Scram, things to do. What things? I'll help you out. Damn, you're annoying. Fine, shut up already. Okay, you got it. Grab a shovel. Crap, but it will do. Clay deposits. Dig up clay. Clay is your pressing need? I don't need to explain myself. It's for medical purposes. Alright, whatever you got, buddy. Fine. I do have a shovel already. You're welcome. I came prepared. And whatever. We'll dig up some clay for this guy. Well, you know what? This is a great time to digging clay. I came all this way to meet this man, and I'm digging clay for him. And interesting. Uh-huh. So, what? Oh, there's another one of these figures. Oh, this man's a kook. I mean, he did plant himself right. Who? Does he have a kid? Hey, old guy. Ooh. Maybe we'll give him a moment here. Nah, it's not gonna get any better. He's already gonna be annoying. Hey, wake up. Yeah, I have the clay. What do you want to do? That's alright. So you've always said Lord much was a fighter back then, no money or connections. An unusual ability was the exceptionally good liar. No city palms, no voice cracks. Oh, yeah, he's a confidence man. He eventually managed to handle any kind of pressure, even the craziest situations, but not at first. No, he felt no pressure lying, though, no stress at all. It was natural. I'll just listen. Came up with a plan. So moronic and unrealistic. It's hard to believe it worked. At first, he convinced the nearby tailor to sew him a whole set of clothes worthy of a wealthy nobleman. Finest fabric. Wow. So he managed to... So how did he manage to afford it? Right, exactly. He didn't pay for it. He stole it? Said no such thing. He wasn't a thief. Not in the traditional meaning. And I finished the damn story. Oh. While wearing the new clothes, he traveled to the castle of the king of that realm and entered it. No. You're absolutely right, it is. It's crazy. It's mad to consider even trying to pull it off, but he walked straight in. I don't blame you for doubting me. Damn. I would have been the first to doubt a thing like that. I didn't see it hundreds of times later on my own. Anyway, he went right into the castle, and once he was there, he followed through with the plan. Which was, bet him his wife. Whose wife? The king's. What? The queen? Wait, so the plan was to get in the castle and lay in bed with Queen. Oh, man. It worked like a charm. What are you talking about? Oh, he's trying to pin it on the manor, the lord of the manor. He dressed, deliberately leaving the undergarments by the bedside, told the queen he'll be back to express refreshments, and went to one of the king's guard, told him that he saw the queen in the company of a strange man. The guard rushed in, witnessed the queen naked in the bed. Oh my goodness. And the guard reported the matter directly to the king, who was furious. Couldn't really punish the wife. It would be bad for his reputation, so he pursued the lover. But unfortunately for him, Lorden was long gone, ran a beautiful mare he borrowed from the stable. Okay. The king didn't catch a filthy seducer, but that didn't mean he couldn't track him down to find him. He tracked down one thing he left behind, except his undergarments, and a pleasurable member of the queen. His name, not the real name. He used the Lord of the Orchards. Yep. Now you get it. Okay, that's incredible. Lord's head must have been left unaccompanied. He didn't get killed. That wouldn't be Lord in style. Good. The queen begged for his life to be spared. The king threw him in dungeons where he spent the rest of the days. Oh my goodness! Don't get the wrong idea. Lorden didn't get through all of this just because what the Lord did. You see, the Lord was a cruel and merciless person. He mistreated all of his subjects and killed for fun. Oh my goodness, he's a horrible person. He was called the Laundryman. Drowning. Well then he got what he deserved. Lorden stopped him. So he's kind of like a Robin Hood-like character in a different way, not stealing, but doing justice. And young charming man with two different eyes. He easily acquired all the possessions of his sentenced relative. Oh, he took over the manor? Oh, man. Oh, well. Why 3 bags, you might ask? Yeah. One for the trader, one for the stableman, and one for the horse. The exact amount of coins rightly sent, and he was doing right for them. I can't believe you're talking about my uncle. My mother used to portray him as a simple merchant, successful, but not immortal. I was wondering if he actually was mortal at times, but now we know. He didn't tell me the purpose of the Undying Fist, though. I thought it'd be obvious. On the day Lorne's mission was bored, he knew he was spoiled, rotten elites like that were scattered around the world. Wow. And he was going to stop him. Wow. They're just going around doing justice. He sounds like a hero. It wasn't like that. I could say, how did you join the pack? He was running solo until he got to Unigos. The rat's agile fingers could get him out of there, where his tongue didn't. And then they needed someone with other talents like strength, manliness. Right, okay, yeah. So they created the best there was. When did they quit? When did they hire you then? Humble to the bone. Thank you for noticing. People at my level don't need to boast. Yeah. Anyhow, I spoke more. I already spoke enough words than you did in 5 years to anyone. So don't come back ever. It was a great pleasure to. Yeah, I don't care. Leave now. In return, don't give my notification. Deliver this delicious meal to Unigas. It's his favorite. A knuckle sandwich. Oh, smack. Did I stutter? Oh, on my way. Yep. Alright, well, he's a delightful little gem. Oh, well, interesting. Sambar is quite the character. Uh-oh. It appears that we've traveled into Wolfland. Mokash, go like the wind. Like the speedy donkey we know you are. On your mercurial, well, we wouldn't have Mercury as any of the gods in our pantheon, but still. On your speedy legs. This is a very interesting little area. I don't travel on this side of the map very often, so I do love to see some of these sites as we travel. It's just a nice reminder that there are beautiful spaces all over the map. And in that case, also, obviously, beautiful spaces scattered all over the world as well that we get to see. And take a moment now. I mean, here we are. This is meant to always be a calming and relaxing space. Close your eyes. I'm just going to be going through the woods here, so there's nothing for you to see. And just picture what is one beautiful space. It doesn't have to be the most beautiful space to you, but picture one beautiful space that you remember and that brings back happy memories for you. And just imagine that space. Take a moment and remember the sounds of that space. Are there birds there? Is it by the water? Is it in a city? Is it in a town? Is it in a space where you're talking with friends? Imagine the sounds there, and then hear the sounds there, and really allow those sounds to sink in. All good things though. All the sounds should come back to you in happy, joyful ways. Imagine the smells there. Is there something that stands out as a smell? Is it an earthy smell? Is it a piney smell? Is it salty from the seawater? Is it fishy? Do you enjoy fishing and just the smell of fish reminds you of that space? Take a moment and imagine those smells. Then open your eyes, but not for real, your real eyes. Imagine opening your eyes there and you see yourself there. And here you are in that space with the sounds and the smells and all the sights of it. And then feel, is it warm there? Is it a nice cozy place? Is it cold this time of year?
Hello there.
Is it... What kind of space does it feel like now? What kind of weather does it feel that we're encountering there now? And just envision yourself in that space. Now, open your eyes, your actual eyes, and let's be
Onward.
imagining that, using that and feeling that joy of that space and those memories that bring you back here from that space, and use that as something that helps to just make your day brighter, I hope. And it's always a good place to return to. And there's a lot of good places like that we can return to anytime we wish. And there's just a lot of simple beauty in some places. Like even being up there, it takes me back to a sunset, looking out over a bay on top of a cliff in northeast of Wisconsin, Door County. And a spot outside of Ellison Bay. Very beautiful spot. A nice spot to catch sunsets. And I remember us catching a few of them as I was a young man. We took on one more villager. We'll have that around for us for next time around. Well, looks like everybody's... Oh, he's way over there. What is he doing out there, man? Did I not see him? Is he hidden behind his house? Oh, Could have swore I saw that, man. I could have swore. Oh, he blends in.
It's only the best products here.
My friend. Here, I would like to buy some things from you.
See you again.
Yeah, it's
see you
good to
around.
see you as well. I'll be back. I just need to start loading my donkey. Don't go to bed quite soon, my friend. Oh, that guy didn't even want the clay. Can't believe him. Who does that? Hey, friend.
Hello, best goose in the realm.
Yeah, well, I mean, really, when it comes down to it. Best goods are the goods that you can get access to,
See you
and
around.
that take care of the needs. They don't have to be perfect, but we should definitely enjoy what we have. There we go. Oh gosh, you are so strong. There we go. You're doing great, donkey. Now, part of this would be an arrangement of shipment. And I would like to say that we could easily hire on our friend here who... You know what? I just want all of it. Huh. We could buy the axes, but why bother?
See you soon.
I'm gonna buy up these supplies because right now, us getting a good collection of resources here and now is more than worth it. It's nice to have met one of the other members of this troop. The stories seem larger than life, and I know Rasamir would definitely be thinking that, just thinking... I don't remember Mother ever talking about Uncle Lorden to this level. She did mention the eyes, and I apparently have the same eyes as him, so she mentioned that. And she mentioned that he was a clever, quick-witted person, a skilled merchant, but not a fighter for justice or a swindler. And it's not really a swindler. I mean, it's not fair for me to think that. It's the stereotype that goes into people who can speak well and who are confidence men. Is that idea that they are just there to swindle, but
My
not
favorite
really,
times
right?
of the year are parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those. How
Ooh,
can I
well,
help you?
I tell you what, only selective people are allowed into our village, and I will be glad to have you join us. Now it's going to be time for us to build another woodshed so we can get a large collection of resources going. Oh, actually, what was I thinking? We do need farming. I wonder if we have any farmers here. She's a pretty good farmer, right? And young.
How is life treating you?
I think this is going to fill all of our houses. Where have all the good men gone is actually factually the question right now. Oh dear, that's so interesting, isn't it? Interesting indeed. I am surprised. We keep ending up with no tools for excavation shed. That means we're probably out of pickaxes. Okay. Oh dear, it's getting late, isn't it? Mokash is ready to go home. It's been a long day. Alright, well, we are going to contract a ride because we are traveling with a lot of goods, and we'll have to get more workers later.
Giddy up.
Alrighty, it is always important to pay for a good wagon ride back when we need it. And right about now is the time we absolutely need it. We're traveling with a lot of things. Deliver knuckle sandwich to Unigust. Oh, he's gonna want us to punch that guy. Here we are back in home. At some point we're gonna call this our homeland. Here we are. I'll turn up the brightness so that we can all see. Oh, Mokash, we can't go in yet. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Friend. Let's just go drop off the stuff and get you a special treat, and then let's go from there. Alright, well, we have the flax seeds, the logs, the sticks, and the wheat that we found out and about. Mokash is going to want to get treat, of course. I think Mokash has earned it. There we go. And we're just dropping stuff in here, so it's not a big deal. There we go. Alright, you. I will have planted some extra carrots for you for this season, but I don't think Mokash minds a couple mealy apples. Probably tastes great. Here you go, friend. Let's get you here. Good work, buddy. Appreciate you. Alright, back in. Oh, well, let's see here. What can we do? We better check our traps. And we better get ourselves finishing up this day. Now, we do need to think ahead about our workers. We are going to need to make that woodworking station, and I had talked about how I was going to make a logging camp, so now it's time to get on that, right? So, we'll take these things here. The last thing we'll do in this episode before we go to bed, since we have 2 workers we need to get ready for tomorrow, is we are going to take and we are going to go build up that structure. But before too long, we're going to need some food. This will be a bit of a late night. We better get ourselves rolling here. Alright, let's cook up a quick meal. Nothing wrong with making some pottage. I'm gonna use up the cabbage. We might as well cook something that is healthier to cook up when it's cabbage that's been sitting a while. It's not the freshest stuff in the world, but it's not bad. I mean, cabbage does keep for quite a while as long as you do it right. And we've upgraded our food storage. We should be able to preserve things a good deal longer. Most likely it would look like a root cellar at this point. For us in the game, obviously we get the upgraded siding, but I can imagine we would have dug a root cellar. Alright, let's get some food in our belly. There we are. The rest in here. That worked out well. Why not? We'll leave a potion of healing in there. And you know, the well water is really good. Nothing wrong with getting water out of our well. So let's build that back up again. Perfect. What do we need? We're gonna need planks, I believe, right? Now we will have to go back, and we are gonna have to actually chop down some trees for that gentleman. He did ask us to do some work for him, so tomorrow we're gonna have to do our quest line for that gentleman. We'll head back over there and we'll look at his fields and we'll chop down some trees that make sense in the area. It'll take us a while, but it's also going to supply us with lumber, which we also need. So let's get that going. We need these planks to build our woodshed. We'll get some logs while we're out there too. And then that'll be it. It's going to be time for us to go about our day. And I am grateful for you joining me again. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here. It's a joy to do this. Thank you for making this a thing that I can do. And I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm looking forward to continuing and making more episodes with y'all. And I enjoy where we're going with our storyline here. It's been a lot of fun. I think we can probably plop this thing right out in the middle of the forest and kind of go from there, right? Logging camp, we don't want it to be too far away from our area where we're going to be crafting, right? I mean, if it's going to be a logging camp, chances are it's going to be... actually, here we go. The camp would probably extend somewhere nearby where we would have the useful trees and then the not so useful trees. And birch is a fine looking tree and is a high quality wood for certain things. But it is not the go-to that we would use in our building of our village here. A lot of these spruce trees are really what we've been making our bread and butter on for building. So let's get our stones, and then let's build this thing up and call it a day. We'll make this a part of the logging camp. We'll expand over. Starting by these birch trees, which marks rather the end of where we would be harvesting from. Spruce trees that are obviously the main focus. And then we'll try to find a good hill in this area where we could have propped up our sawmill. Or a saw pit is the better way to look at that. There's no mill going on here. We don't have a river. But we could also build a logging camp by the riverside to get some flow out of it. But we would want to have a good section of river by us. There we are. Alright, let's get this in here. Boom. Okay. All logs, all day. That's the only thing we need at this point. I want to make sure we are getting as much as we can. Oh, I'm doing that thing again where I keep trying to make my poor little kid become a worker. Right, here's our lumberjack, and here's our water carrier. You do not need to do that. Instead, why don't you two work together there? And there we have it. Pretty good start. Alright, we'll keep going. We'll keep making what we need to make. For our barn worker, I think we just need to double check what we've assigned them to do, because I'm pretty confident that we aren't actually in need of... Yeah, and we don't have any rot left, so that's not necessary. We'll go this way. Now what I'm thinking is, actually... Yeah, we don't have much oat grain, so let's not actually do that. I think we've actually processed through basically everything, haven't we? And for this season, it's all about making that manure. I'm gonna switch some people up here. Georgiana, you've been doing such good work. But right about now, I think I want to switch you up. We're gonna have her take care of the pigsty because we've gotten enough manure at this point. We need your expertise in the barn, because that is going to be a much more fruitful exploit for us. 66 fertilizer versus 22. I think we'll take this. This is definitely the way to go. Alright, with that, my goodness. What a good set of days that we've had here. And what a beautiful end to the day. Here we go, we'll put the brightness back on the way it should be. And let's just take a moment to rest. And sit by the fire. Greetings and welcome back. Well, it is still spring. Spring. Frederick is growing well, and it looks like it'll be a slightly foggy day, but a pretty day. A little bit of wind. I hope that you are doing well where you are. I know I'm a little off, and that's okay, because that's going to happen from time to time, and this will be a great time just to get settled in and grounded and relax. So with that, let's get started. Let's take our deep breaths, get ourselves settled in, and then let's go about and make this day happen. Let's take a deep breath in and out. Deep breath in, filling all the way to the base of your abdomen. Right around your belly button. And then out. Deep breath in. And out. Here we are. Well, we're in a pretty good place. We have a few things to get to start this all out, and I'm sure we have things in our inventory that need to be moved about. And the place is, oh, it's definitely foggy today. Oh, hazy. Well, I hope you are well, wherever you are at. Oh, there's a well for you. And I hope that everything can go as well as it possibly can for you. And let's see here. We have a bit of water. We have fish. We have a few things. I want to make sure that we're still getting our meals set up for our people. It's been a while since we've actually gone and hunted and gotten anything major for our peoples, and we don't have anybody cooking. And I think that's going to start becoming an issue. We keep making them eat nothing but raw, well, I mean just ingredients, right? We just kind of let them eat whatever it is we have. And we don't really do much with it. So at some point we really got to get somebody who is actually doing cooking or doing some drying of fish meat or things like that. So that's got to be one of our next few steps. And what I do know here, we don't really have a high-level hunter yet, do we? Where we have somebody who's just got that massive skill in hunting that we can rely on. Or, say, the drying of the meat and things like that. I think that would be a good place to get to. And, let's see here. I know for me this has been it's been an up and down week. It's been not bad. I can't say there's anything terribly bad about it. I think part of the stuff is that there's seasonal items going around. Things that bother the sinuses in the systems, and I'm just working through them. So I apologize if I am nasally. That'll be part of the thing to confront in this season. But I hope things go well for you. The weekend is nearly here, at least as the time of this recording. And this is our time to let those other things go. And I know as I say that, I'm letting myself relax, and I'm asking my body to let the shoulders fall, and I'm asking myself to let every muscle relax, even muscles in my face, and muscles in my back, because I know that that is where we hold a lot of our tension. It's good to just allow yourself, just let yourself know it's okay to just let yourself relax. Let the muscles relax, settle into your space, and just be okay with relaxing. It's not going to hurt anything to relax for this time. And if anything, it will help us confront the rest of what we have to deal with. So this is a good time to let it be, and we're set. There we are. We'll do a little work for the village here to start with. And, oh, look at all the things I have in my inventory. Oh, that's right. We're visiting our friend out there. Oh. There we go. We eat a little bit of fish for the day. And then let's leave that for our villagers. I have these 2 water skins. I don't need to carry this one around. Somebody else can hang on to that one. And then we'll fill up our water. Call it even. Now, I do wonder, it's... Okay, good. The buckets ended up in the right place. We'll do some filling of that so we don't have to worry about water for our villagers for the day. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Now, it would be good for us to get more tools online. Let's see here. I wonder about that. Check on that. Gotta make sure we're in a good spot for these things. Nicola. How is she doing with our production? Oh, I see. I should check and see how many bronze arrows we have. I'm guessing none at this point. That'd be worthwhile. Let's check that. Oh, yes. And of course, the ever-present Raven's End. Oh, I hope I hope that we can have a banner, because I want to have a banner with a crow on it. That will just make my day, I tell you what. That will just make my day. Traps limit reached. Oh, I must have put more traps elsewhere. Ah, well, I am looking forward to getting our login camp set up, so that is definitely a thing we gotta do. The fog is throwing me off. I'm sitting here thinking, do I still have the brightness on? Did I forget to turn the brightness down after doing a nighttime thing? But sure enough, it's right. Here we are. And let's see, I don't think I need to carry that around. It would be just like me to remember, or to forget having it in my inventory. That's pretty good. Look at that. She's doing great. I still have some apple seedlings, and we still have some bars of cover. Given that we are at the point where we can have bronze, I don't think there's any reason for us to do other. Ooh, and we're sitting on a good amount of ore. Not bad, I would say. Not bad at all. Plank-wise, we're doing okay. Oh, where's firewood? 89. I mean, that's not bad at all either. Wow, we're actually sitting kind of nicely here. Well, that's a relief. I'm happy to see that we are in a good place finally.
Hey! I was using that!
I know, I'm sorry. It's, you know, I just do this. I'm glad you all deal with me. Now, I had some great suggestions in the comments. Thank you for those suggestions from last episode, and I do totally agree that we'll have the tavern, the visitation tavern, and the, we're gonna have this set up, so this is gonna be a lot of, Racemir's been through quite the trials and tribulations, and it's been a lot for him to think about letting people into his safe space and his villagers. At this point now, he is responsible for these people's health and well-being, and to think about letting travelers come in who, you know, many of them are great people and are no issue at all. Matter of fact, Racemir has been a traveler through all of the villages in this area, so how would it make any sense for him to turn people away if he's been a traveler in this realm and has had great benefit from having the assistance of others in villages, and he hasn't been a problem. He doesn't go into villages and steal things and raid through. But there still comes back that feeling of thinking back to his home, that trauma of loss, and that feeling of security needed to know. So part of his reaction on how the village is structured is going to be around that. I keep my closest, my nearest and dearest safe in town. And that is separated from the rest. It doesn't mean that we won't have villagers come in, and it doesn't mean that people won't be a part of this, but it does mean that we cautiously choose who and what we allow in to our safe space. And our village is full of, people who we care about, and our wife and our son. We certainly don't want to leave them in any position where they can be hurt. They're doing a great job. Now, that does mean that as we think about the future here, the donkeys, hey, how you doing? This is going to be a roadway that goes up and out. And when we go to here, we're going to have a nice expansive orchard and hops. Oh, the hops. We're going to have some hops growing up here, that's for sure. And then there's going to have to be a tavern up here. And some way for us to have our people trade. Now, Mokash, do you have anything? Oh, yes. Good. I'm just making sure I didn't happen to load you up with stuff, foolishly forgetting that I had a lot of things that I needed to take care of. We're going to drop that food off. I have that meat sitting in my inventory, and there's just no reason for it. Raven's End, indeed. Look at these darn things. Now, we do have a quest to complete, obviously. I know, you are a hoot. I do enjoy the donkeys in this game. I just love that they do that laughing Don't be troublesome. Alright. Get ourselves a quick drink of water. And we'll see if we have anything worth selling. Kitchen Mark II. That's going to be nice. That's going to be something we have to decide on. At some point, we're going to have a kitchen up there next to the tavern, as we are going to want to have a kitchen attached to our tavern. But we'll need one down here too. I want to see, is there anything that we can sell off and have just to get rid of? Is there anything that we can just be done with? Oh good, we do already have leather. Now hold on. Do I already have the supplies for this quest that I'm looking for? Everything but wool, it turns out. Okay. We do still have a quest that we're working on for one of our villagers. Look at all these arrows. Oh, you know what? We might as well sell these off. We don't need to sit on that. Oh my goodness. Did I forget that it's obviously the spring and we're supposed to be delivering these things? Oh my goodness. Apparently I did. Oh, that leaves us with 280. I think 280 will do. I think we'll make it on that. Yeah, I tell you what. I think we're in a good spot for that one. Look at all the manure. My goodness. Okay. Turns out I'm so tempted to start using that darn thing. When we get some practice with that thing, we could become deadly. Alright. Whenever we are deadly with the recruit, though. Well, I tell you what, it is time for us to head on in. Maybe we'll get that knuckle sandwich to Unigast as well. I need to go and I need to get... Well, what do we need to get? I think it was just wool. Wool and leather. Let's go for that. Mokash will help us take care of this, and in the process, we'll come back through... Oh, wait a minute. We have a task to do for a friend over here. And he said he wanted me to help him take care of some fields. He wants to expand. We'll definitely do that for him. Might as well get that started today. Oh, excuse me.
How is life?
Life is treating me great. Just don't hit me with the flail. Oh, I know that you can always use more of those. You've got a wonderful person in town who can help you with that. More so than I will. But I think it's worth you making sure that they're good.
I'm treating you. Have a nice day.
And since you're expanding your fields, I know you're thinking about switching to rye because you've been inspired by your local master farmer, Racimir. And I think that we can definitely accommodate your needs. He can have all the rye grain he needs. Ooh. Oh wait, actually. Oh, it's funny, I was gonna try to actually chop down trees in the area to make it feel more real, that we were doing work for him expanding his fields, but I forgot that we do the blocking for things, yeah. Well, if that be the case, then what we're going to do instead is we're going to... What do we got for cash? Are we struggling? Oh boy. No. Mokash, you snooze, you lose. I'm running. We'll play a game on Mokash.
Every village is a bit different. Hello.
Alrighty, buddy. I'm going to have you take us to Gustovia so we can drop off the grain shipment. And then we can talk to Unigast. And I'll get some wool while I'm here. And then we'll head out. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I already dropped off. I'm totally spaced on the fact that I've already sold my grain to her. Dear me. Now where's Unigast? I've got to talk to Zambor. He's a, you know he is. He's a jar of honey. Was that Sam before you? Yeah, he did tell me about my uncle, the story about the Lord in the Orchards. Good storytelling skills. Yeah, kinda. Astonished by that, yeah. Went for a year without speaking a word, but then we're sitting by the fire. He remembered some anecdote. Laughed aloud and began his tale. Went from a total mute to a master of ceremonies. The narrative was so gripping it was hard not to listen. Even voices. But after finishing, became silent again. Never really understood that. A theater genius trapped in the body of a bear. He actually asked me to give you something. Really, what is that? A knuckle sandwich. That sounds like Samber, so you're gonna deliver it? Do you want me to? Oh sure, I love people punching me in the face. Around the valley I'm known for it. Would you be so kind as to do it for free though? I'm all out of being punched in the face budget. Alright, you're joking. I thought you were worrying. Don't. Denver just likes to say crap like that. But if he asks, I'll tell him you knocked me out cold. Yeah, right, he won't believe it. Just out of curiosity, would he tell you about becoming part of the pack? He said you're looking for the best recruit and he was obviously the choice. Yeah, that's not right. Well, he was clearly full of crap. It's not a pleasant memory, but I believe you deserve to know the full story. We didn't recruit him. Well, I guess we did. Lorden did, but that wasn't a matter of choice. When Lorden and I started to follow his mission together, we were rather successful. Everything was going smoothly, too easy even. We were doing a lot of good, putting well-deserved smiles on oppressed faces. That's when we let our guard down. Ooh. There was a secret guild formed by a few higher-ranking knights and barons, called the Vendors. A bunch of really heartless bastards. They lost lucrative business. Oh, their most lucrative business was selling living merchandise. Oh, yep, the slave trade. Slavery was strictly forbidden in the realm. The queen was adamant about it. Well, the Vendors had their own set of rules to follow. They caged them like cattle, mostly women and children. Forced to fight rats for the poor low rations they had been given in the damp dungeon they were held to. Ugh. The guild preferred quality over quantity, so they didn't care about disease. I'm sorry, quantity over quality, so they didn't care about diseases. And didn't tend wounds. That's disgusting. Sometimes it took weeks to get the dead out of the cages, survival of the fittest, or outlasting the least fortunate. It was simply horrible. If you asked me, all the damned guild deserved a cruel and slow death, but that wasn't how we operated. Lord made it very clear from day one we never take a life, and that was the most important rule. Anyway, we managed to get everyone out. Carriages full of broken people. Even the horses kept their heads low, mourning. The despair in the air was even more poisonous than the stench of rotting flesh. And in all that, we forgot to make ourselves safe as well. We were caught by the mercenaries who brought us to the torture chamber. Oh, yeah, this gruesome place had an even worse room inside of it. That's unbelievable. Vendors weren't in patient mood, so they sent their worst torture right away. I was horror-struck, truly petrified. I could barely breathe. Lorden didn't say a word, he just looked at me. His eyes were relaxed but focused. I realized he wanted me to be calm as well, but I couldn't. He went first. The torturer strapped Lorden to a chair and just started swinging. Fists were like anvils. Every hit drew blood and broke bones. In a matter of seconds, Lorden's face looked like a blade pulp. The only thing poking through it was a smile. It was one of the many times I wondered if he was even human. And the torturer quickly realized that he needed different tools for a unique specimen and went to grab his blades. And that's when Lorden started talking. He was making them offers one after the other, but torturer just kept carving his torso, like he was preparing a steak to be grilled. There was so much blood I could taste it in my mouth. I wanted to pass out and just run away from it all, but I couldn't. My heart was pounding too fast. And it's horrible. Suddenly he stopped, he looked at me, he looked at me and back at Lorden, and this was the only thing he said. If you're lying, you're gonna watch me do the same to him. I was about to puke, but Lorden just nodded. So he untied us both and helped us escape. There were even more mercenaries on our way, heavily armed, and no one stopped us. Even they were terrified of that guy. Managed to get out in one piece? Well, we managed to get out alive. Lorden's wounds wouldn't heal for weeks, and even after that, he was scarred so badly. It looked like he had chainmail stitched in his skin. But we escaped death, and its emissary became one of us. Oh, and the torture was Samber, wasn't it? Yes. Huh. Yeah, I understand why he didn't want to tell the truth. To be honest, the nightmares of that night never stopped. Yeah? How could you want a person like that in your troop? I think I wanted that cutthroat. You think you wanted him near me? I couldn't get a wink of sleep with him around for days. I was constantly watching my back, watching his every move. Why don't you blow him off? Simple. Lorden made a deal. Promised him the only thing that mattered to that brute, which is money. A whole lot more than the guild was paying him, and a cut of every heist we did. Couldn't you pay him off a run? That's not Lorden's way. He was a master liar, but when it came to giving someone his word for real, he never backed down. Besides, as we later found out, Samber wasn't evil in nature. He was just a true soldier. Did what he was asked for. Lorden spent hours talking with him, explaining our rules of conduct. Samber never broke any of them, not once. Amazing. In lives, I can't even believe that they lived through all this. Honestly, I hope you never have to. I've been through a lot, and after all these years, I wish you the most. The most is to have a boring, steady life. Well, not the type of person to get bored. There's always something to do. Glad to hear it. Then my next request won't be boring. Sure, what do you need? You need to go to Baroa, find Ida, and get my scythe back from her. Oh. You need it for the, you know. Consider it done. Now, wait. This guy. Now, tell me that you have wool. Of course you don't. Because I should be going to somebody who has...
How do you do? See you soon.
I need to be going to somebody who has some wool. And that's going to be my Stitcher. Now, we'll check on our conditions here. No tool. That's a bummer. Okay, we gotta get back then. We don't want to lose our production for the day, especially when it's, well, it's almost the end of the day.
Mate, how is life treating you?
I need a ride. We do need to go to Baroa. And I'd like not to be in a spot. Wait. I'd like to be in a spot where we're still producing for the day. I don't want to lose all of our production. And we do have the trees to chop, so we should get that done. So let's do that. And not get ourselves stuck in a spot where we'll fall behind in our work. There we go. And my lady. I don't think she would need or want to buy
Have a nice day.
rye grain from me. I just don't think that that's something she would really want. Oh, we'll try to make sure that we're doing our sales to people that it makes sense for. Now, we could, because rye is such a thing, if she wants to get a start on doing some, making some breads, I think that we can accommodate that. Honestly, for the cost here, I'm okay getting some buckets of water here. Oh gosh, we're going back now. For the cost, I mean, for that cost, I can surely have made buckets for cheaper. But the buckets are done, and we get water buckets, and we don't have to make them. That's not a bad spot. Alright, let's get back into town. I do need to pop some tools into the inventory for them. Villagers. And then we really got to get some trees chopped down. So I think what we'll do is we'll get ourselves into our space where we were thinking about building the lumber processing facility. Let me try that again. Our woodworking area. No. That. We've got our leather. There we are. And we are in a spot where, now I know we have somebody producing tools. Let's see where she's at with that. Be sure that we're actually stone axes. Okay, so you're producing a few. It's not at the level we need it to be though. I'll drop you down to 3 of these. Ooh, actually no, we don't want to go down on those. There we go, we're gonna keep those even. And let's do this. I think we'll be okay as long as we can pop that back up a bit. Oh, did I leave anything in your inventory, Mokash? No, of course not. That's good to go. It's fun having our original setup here. The town is growing up all around us. Growing up all around the original space that we were in. There we go. Now we don't have anything to worry about for that. Alright, well... when we think about how we're going to construct this, I know that in due time, there's going to... Wow, what a hazy day. In due time, there's going to be sheep upon the hill over here, or perhaps we can put the sheep over here. We just need them on some of the hillier terrain. They'll like that under their hooves, and they'll have a great deal of space to wander around. We want to make sure we give them plenty of room to wander. So, we could easily have them up over here. And then we can border it with our orchard space up here. Well, maybe this will be the spot for wool. Now, with that being the case, we want to make sure we have our logging. It doesn't have to be close, but it doesn't have to be far. My way that I'm looking at this is industry tends to focus in an area. and we want to make sure that we're close to... We want to make sure our production is close to the resource. Now, if our resources come in from trade, then all we have to be is close to the trading facility. And if our industry is being taken care of by our own internal systems, our own supply line, well then we need it to be close to wherever the internal supply line is. Now, if that means that we're doing lots of woodworking, that would mean that we have a significant supply line right here, right next to our facility, our lumber processing facility. Not really a facility, but let's see what we can do with that, right? Alright, so what we're gonna do, we need Mokash's help, obviously. So if this is all it's gonna be, we're gonna need a pathway. And obviously we don't wanna... Hey, how you doing? I know. I'll tell you what, it is a busy day. Busy in a good way, right? Unigasta's right. Sometimes, you know, being busy is not a bad thing, and I certainly wouldn't want to be busy with being tortured. Oh my goodness. Uncle Lorden is a larger-than-life character. My goodness, can't even imagine what he went through. And then to sit there with just a smile on his face while he's getting carved up by that guy. And to think that I just talked to the very person who was torturing him. Oh my goodness, what a strange life. Well, let's get this all set here. Ah. There we are. Somebody left a lot of trees laying down around here. Who would that be? Alright, we're getting there. Where are you at, Mokash? I'm gonna need you. I certainly can't carry all this. Don't you say anything about me being a mule. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, let's get all this set. We'll get ourselves a nice area here. There we go. Let's see where we're at for this. How are we doing on our fields? 2 to go. There we go. There we go. Let's do this. Ooh. Alright, well that marks a change in an era, and a very important one at that. We are now at a point where we're going to even further expand our capacity, as we can now generate some cash further from our farming skills, which is our base ability, right? Like, that's our core ability, I should say. Not base ability, but our core ability is farming, and that's our goal to kind of play that through, right? Is to find ourselves making good use of those skills. Now, I better find Whisloa. Oops. Oh my gosh, come here. Oh no, overlaid donkey. Overloaded donkey. That's a thing. Double checking that I can see. Alright, now I do believe we're at the end here, right? Alright, you there. Don't give me this. Don't give me any sass now. I realize they're heavy, and I'm gonna carry a bunch too. Okay, let's go. I know, but you're doing a great job. Wait a minute, I don't have to turn that one in? Oh, nice. I thought I had to go all the way back to that village and turn that one in. That's cool. So we just chop down the trees and call it even, apparently. Not a bad thing. Okay, we gotta get your resources to you. Thanks for promising to help people make some more clothes.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life without.
Now I got a bunch of extra supplies. That's good to go. Okay, well, I cannot resist getting the fold set up. Are you kidding me? I've been waiting on this. I have been waiting on this. Okay, where are we going to be at? I love having it right here. Having this uneven terrain that for our sheepies, they will appreciate having some of that familiar terrain underneath them. I want to make sure they have a nice shady spot to live to, since we do want to make sure they have some comfort in this zone. And it may get warm during the day. Now let's see what we can do. We'll turn up the brightness for everyone. And we're going to have to get ourselves to bed at some point too. We do have some important things to do. You know, I probably should be interacting with my little baby. I don't think it counts as interacting just yet, but I better double check. Because I don't remember if it counts as interacting with your baby at the early phase, whether that helps out with the connection earlier on. I thought, oh my goodness. We're just going to pick up small bits at a time, and then we'll drop a bunch of logs here just so we don't have to keep running into trouble with our raid capacity. There we go. Oh, let's see here. Trying to find a bunch of rocks in the area. Turns out to be a little more challenging than I expected. Alright, let's hope that that's enough. And I've been sitting here carrying around all these sticks all day. Well, that ought to pay off for us. There we go. Some straw. It is going to look interesting as we change this, and we're getting closer and closer as we move forward here. We're getting closer and closer to having better and better technology, better and better setup. It's nice to have those hoods too, because that is definitely going to help us expand a bit here. Pretty sure we just needed 24, so let's see what we can get away with here. Part of me is getting greedy and wants to go immediately to having 2 folds, because that would be, I would be increasing my wealth 2-fold. Pardon that one if you don't mind. But that gotta have puns here and there. I wonder though, because that would be a great way to make some cash. For now, let's stick with 1. Let's not get greedy. What the? I'm telling you, mysterious donkeys. I I gotta tell you, Mokash, I feel like you and I are on similar carrying capacities. I'll tell you what, maybe I am part mule. Stubborn like a mule too. Look at that, almost done. Let's get that done. Now it's time to take that refreshing dip in the lake. That'd be a great way to end the day. Oh, bad maths. It wasn't 6. It wasn't 4 times 6. It was 8 times 4, which is 32. Dude. Well, fine. That's just fine. I have a plan. We're gonna go take that dip now. And we'll get ourselves the rest of that, we'll get ourselves some reed. And we'll finish it off with fresh reed. Obviously, we should get it and have dried reed, but still. Oh man, we just gotta get here. Let's get there. Oh, too much working, too much doing. Oof. Ah. Always nice to see it at the regular darkness level. A beautiful night. Let's finish that thing. Let's get ourselves to bed. There we go. And we'll go over the top just to be sure that we don't somehow forget what we were doing. Oh, I'm looking forward to expanding that little area. And then we gotta think about what our people are gonna want in the backs of their yards. I mean, not yards, but their homesteads. We'll have to start putting actual things back there for what they can do. I can imagine them having some gardens in some areas. Imagine us having some people who have maybe, you know, I don't know if I want pigsty in town, but we could have chickens in town. A few different things that could be resources that they produce through their home. There it is. And of course, we have exactly the right person to take over working there, which I'm looking forward to. Alright, well, we better get our rest. And get ourselves back home. Aw. I don't think you can interact with them this early on. She's working hard, taking care of that kid. Let's see what happens with the summer. Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Really? Okay. I didn't expect them to get married, but I'll take it. Oh, my dear.
Hey, Mr. Husbandman.
Well, how are you doing, Miss Wife Woman? Not good. Baby is a Vivian. Okay, what do you want me to do? How should I know? Baby is a small version of an organism I still have no clue about. Yeah, okay. Of course, I'm on my way. What do I need to get? Get medicine from a herbalist. The stranger? Uh-oh. Stranger with danger? Better not be any danger. Okay, I have to go all the way to Rollica for that. Ooh, it's raining. Good. Good. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Baby takes priority every time. And it looks like our people are going to get a good start. I'm happy for that. Yeah, you know what, that can wait. We'll get there. Oh, the fruit's ready. Yeah, let's do this. I'll tell you what, all the things can wait. Where's Mokash? Oh, playing around in the field again. We gotta talk. I get it that you're named after the goddess of fertility, farming, and, you know, all of the wonderful things that revolve around growth. That doesn't mean you have to be playing around in the field all day. Alright, let's go. And then in the process, maybe we can find our way to getting some sheeps, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I'm gonna need scissors too. Hmm. Important point. Now, what can we tell her not to take care of? Bronze arrows are great. It's a moneymaker. But for now, I think we better do something else. We need some bronze scissors. Here's. That is. Now. There we are. Oof. It does produce 2 in a single setting, which is good, but it'd be nice to have those already done. Take you down a pinch there. I'll take that down a pinch. I don't think we have that many people working at that. Pretty sure we also have a lot of hammers, so let's just get that right up in there. Alright, well, Ralmika's not that far, so we can get ourselves there. I kind of wonder, did our friend,
How are you?
can I help you with the thing? What do you need? Okay. Sure, why not? We might as well start helping people more often. I've been sad that we haven't had a chance to help people out more often around here. I mean, we could just buy the stuff from a local person, but we'll avoid that. Easiest way to complete that quest, just buy from a local merchant, good to go. Well, we'll find it elsewhere. And trample over a bunny. Whoa. The bunny is going to get taken down by an eagle. And badgers. We need to keep our eyes open. We've heard rumors from travelers that there have been bandits sighted again. It's been a quiet season, and people were definitely nervous. Still concerned here and there. You never know where they're going to be when they're going to show up, but so far we've had a fortunately quiet travel. As I recall, there still are a number of wolves that patrol this forest. We'll take a nice convenient road around. Ground's fairly soft here, and not too bad on Mokash, but we should be able to get through it better than having a wolf trying to nip at her heels.
Here.
We could have fast traveled, but, you know, it's our kid. We're gonna go as speedily on donkey back as we can. I wonder what random stuff this person is gonna have us go get. Nice garden. Greetings. I need medicine. My baby has a fever. Terribly sorry, but I just sold the last one. What? You make another one? Not until months from now. The ingredients that are seasoned, my stock is empty. What? I need the potion. What do you need to do? Traveler, you just missed him. He should be nearby. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Random person. Hey, Amerigo. Hey, stranger, what brings you to my humble self? Did you buy fever medicine from the herbalist? Yeah. Came from a distant land, but even here, I don't believe trade to be a crime, am I correct? Of course. I'm not accusing you of the thing. But still, my baby is ill and I just bought the potion I need. See. I would imagine the medicine means a lot, am I correct? Yes, precisely. Willing to sell it back? No. Wait, this is about my child. Oh, I perfectly understand its circumstance, but you see, the coin doesn't bother me, and from my point of view, this is a transaction. And this is what we call leverage. Yes, stranger, yes, you are correct, this is leverage. Great. What did I tell you, personal logic? Oh, now the only thing left is to find a mutually beneficial understanding. Am I correct? You are certainly correct. What do you propose? Something unusual, something poetic. You're not right by chance? Nope. Very good then. Way too long for you to learn to compose my memoir. Perhaps an apple then. You want medicine for an apple. Well, I suppose to keep the medic away for the whole day at least. This time you are correct, stranger. Nothing poetic about. What to do? Sure, let's wonder about it even more. Maybe the death of my child will be poetic enough for you. That way the problem will solve itself. Am I correct, dear traveler? Ah, I knew I was going to like you. Isn't a sense of humor the thing that connects people the most? Or maybe it's a common enemy. Let's make ordinaries of ours. Fellow traveler, here's the potion of yours. Really? I was never going to withhold the medicine from a sick child. I'm not a monster, nor a politician. Ooh. The only payment I'm aiming for was a pleasant conversation. This commodity has been in short supply on the road. Well, thank you. You might just be saving a life. Is there anything I can help you with? Invite me to your settlement. Aha. People gossip. And I'd love to eavesdrop. With those eyes of yours, it's hard not to recognize you. Why not? Join the community. Exquisite. Rest your way and I'll find my way. You're a problem, boss man. But I know exactly what's going on. I know exactly what kind of human you're going to turn out to be. Exactly. Our diplomat. Do I want him living with anyone? Shady creature. 47. This guy's been on the road a while. Alright, buddy. But you are going to work. I mean, everyone in the village does their part. And Amerigo, you're going to do your part. Matter of fact, you know what you could do? Now, he's got a lot of skills in a lot of areas. And what we need the most is extraction right now. So let's see if we can hook him up to a workshop. No, we can't. But we do need somebody to be cooking. That would be kind of nice, right? I could... Oh, you know what I can do? So, friend, we appreciate having you in the village. And there are very important jobs to do in our village. And I gotta tell you, the only job that's available right now is big sty worker. Oh my goodness. That feels like poetic justice. Hold on. Wait. Although he's not actually a bad guy. I mean, he's got some shadiness going on. But doesn't mean he's not a genuinely good person. We don't need to throw him at the bad work necessarily. But I do want to make sure that we get a good worker sitting in our main area. So I do actually need somebody working in the sty, my friend. And if not, well, then what else? And I need you there. We are not going for milk, it turns out. Now, we don't have any sheep, so it won't matter that we don't have a tool. You are an entertaining fellow, though. I will not lie to you. Alright. Rush back. Go. I don't know. He could be a fun person to talk to, though. I will say, he might turn out to have some great stories. And clearly, he's heard about us. I don't know.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible.
How
do you do?
Well, okay, fine. I guess kings are kings. I hope our king is a good king. So far, he doesn't seem to be a problem. Oh, yeah. Where are you at, Mokash? Sorry about for the double take. There is a part of me that wonders, though. Is this guy really worth having on? We'll keep an eye on him. He's a confidence man, so that'll be tricky. Or maybe. I mean, he didn't exactly swindle us. He did give us the medicine, and he never at any point did anything nefarious. I think we'll be okay. But it does get me wondering. We'll hope that somebody in the village... Yeah. That's pretty close to home. Keep an eye on this guy, that's for sure. No tool. Does that mean we're out of bags? Sickles and scythes, always. Oh my goodness, I do get a kick out of the frozen animations. And Mokash over the things. Jumping. Should have jumped, but too tired. You did great. You're a trusty steed. Boom.
But it...
Aha! Here you go. Don't worry, we'll help. We'll see. Trust me, I have a good feeling everything's gonna be okay. There we go. Whew. We did it, Mokash. We did it. Okay, now we gotta go get some tools made up. Now I know, as a simple farmman, I should be able to make scythes. I need somebody to shape them for me. So what I could do is we've got Nicola building. Nicola, I need you to shape me some blades. And so what we'll do is we'll rule here that as long as we pay for it, she can shape the blade for us and we can go. Now, let's see here. I kind of want to do a compare and contrast, so we're not the one who's making the blade side of things, and this is how we'll rule this, is that she makes the blades and we'll affix them. We've seen enough scythes in our life and enough sickles in our lives to be able to at least attach the blade. So as long as she can attach the blade for us, we can take care of the rest. We'll fix up that blade, we'll be able to have that. Be good to go. Now that's a 620 versus a 350. Not quite double. Not quite double. And then cost-wise, a log and a bronze bar. If it's not quite double, and it's more resources, it's not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna say that we have a fixed limit, that we can only do so many if we're gonna do this. She should be producing the items because we're supposed to be going with that. But I don't want to miss out on our production training for me. And now that we have access to the tools, I mean, at some point, we should be able to figure out how to fashion those together with the help of her making the blade, and be a team effort. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we're in a better spot. Alright, Mokash, that takes care of the things. Now, you and I have a mission, though. It is really important, and I know that you're excited. Why wouldn't you be? Every donkey loves to take a lot of long travels, don't they? And she's busy. Get out of here. Okay, tell you what. Did they already gather? Of course they did. Could take the apples in and I could sell them. That would be fine. We do have an extra hat we could sell. We have bronze arrows. I could sell these bronze arrows to somebody. That'd be fine. And do we have anything else that we can just bring in? Oh my goodness. And we could sell the hops. We aren't really doing anything with them, but also, why? Old crane's good. We're doing well there, finally. That's good news. I don't want this stuff here. I don't need people taking it and running into something with it, or a child ending up with it in their possession. No, no, no. We will get rid of that. These deer figures. What a wacko. I don't need the wood bolts, and I don't need this wooden crossbow. We might need it for our villagers at some point in time. We can get to that. Alright, Mokash, we are out of here. So, since I already... You're a hoot. Okay, Bold says no animals and no worker. Obviously, well, tell you what. I shouldn't have done this right off the bat. What I can do instead is I can keep her working in the barn. And that will at least keep us doing seasonal work. I should not take her out of there just yet. Plenty of manure. Whoa, wrong clicks. Let's do this. At this point, we're actually going to be... I think it's fair to say that we are going to be at a point where we need to care about having feed on hand. Nice. You are quite the proper donkey. I know it. Okay, we have a bit of a journey ahead of us, my friend. We'll get the wool on the way through. We can get it from our... actually, we're going to be going to the... We're going to be going to a village to get our own sheep. So, in the process of that, we can get some wool, bring it back to our friend here, who we said we'd help out, and then be all set. Crows. Everywhere crows. How are we sitting for money? Oh wow, we're getting...
How can I help you?
Well, let's see here.
Have I...
Do I remember the name? It's Baranica.
A nice day.
His hoe is in
Hello.
Baroa. Let's go. Ah, friend. Boom. Alright, it's time. Pigeons.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot.
Well, then maybe we don't need him in our village. Alright, here we go. She's built up on a hill, which is fantastic. Greetings, friend. Oh, hi. How are you? Wolf. That's expensive. Alright, well, hey, that's how it works, right? I mean, oof. Oh, I'm gonna regret this later on, but it's what it is. 400. Oh, we're gonna bleat ourselves dry. Wait, hold up. What are you? You're a male. We need little girl lambs. Alright, where are we at for cash? I'll tell you what, I could always get a little boy lamb too. Why not? Alright. Yeah, and are we going all ham with that? We are absolutely going all ham with that. Gonna be expensive, but we are investing. That is what we are doing. Perfect, and then no tool, we'll get to that. Alright, well, now that we have no cash. Where's this lady? Ah, hello.
Hello, Trout. Best
Greetings.
goods in the valley.
Yes, and I hope that you agree. I'm sure somebody in your village will make use of those. I would love those to be gone. You go ahead and have them. And I'm ruling that I can't use potions in this game, so that's obviously why I'm getting rid of those. For those, if you happen to be joining this later on and you haven't seen the start, then one of the rule sets I decided to go with is that I'm not letting myself sell things that don't make sense, or choosing to, let's see here, only sell things that would be kind of commonly bought. And we can't use potions. No magic. Expensive. Now, what's the durability difference here? Looks like a 400. Oh. We'll take those.
See you soon.
I want to make sure we can get a start on things. Now, we are going to be in a tricky spot where we don't have a lot of cash on hand. So traveling home might require us to be creative.
I've been sober since last month.
I do appreciate their commentary on some things. Now, is anybody here that really needs a new home that's got the skills to pay the bills? Hunter? Interesting. Hunter and a lady with a skill of 3, but I have a whole lot of ladies with no husbands. And I don't have a house that I can put her in, so I'm so sorry. Well, we are out here and about. There's Mokosh, always ready. Oh, sorry. There we go. Let's do this. The start of summer. A beautiful time of year. We've got the wool. We can get it back to the villager in Denica. Probably should head there now so we can take care of that and maybe wrap up some of the village work. What's the thing we really need to do the most? Get the shears back. It's fair to say. I was gonna go take care of our Unigast storyline, but honestly, I think probably better off just focusing on making sure that we're taking care of our village first and foremost. Let's go there. Let's take care of these things. Let's get ourselves in a good spot. Still have this sensation that when I look at the brightness, I'm going, okay, do I have the brightness up? But no, it's totally at the right spot. Travel a little bit by the shoreline. Nice area to travel. We haven't been by some of these areas in quite some time. Look at all that. Expansive waterway. Now, if it weren't for the weren't for the fact that there are these bridges on here, this could be a fairly navigable river by some wide barges for trade. And it's a bit of a travel to get back home, but it's nice just to travel. So far, a rather quiet and nice ride back. Within these woods, there should be wolves. And within this area, this is a really wonderful building area. Back behind us, near that crossroad, that's a very beautiful place to build. Lots of places that you can expand into. Lots of room to grow. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh gosh, we gotta move! Holy cow, they're way faster than I thought they'd be. Alright, this is too much. Oh, you better run. Mokash, are you okay? Alright, well, you know what? I'm not having it. Where are you? Where are you? No one attacks my donkey and gets away with it. I see you. Yeah, that'll do. No one attacks my donkey and gets away with it. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, Wolfie. That'll do. Okay, now we're set. We'll get that as a fresh pelt we can put somewhere. We're not letting our donkey get taken down. I want to get Mokash back. Oh, I won't ride Mokash back. We're gonna let Mokash walk back. There, we'll call you back up. Come on here. Let's head back into town. You have no reason to carry me any further. Now, take a shot here. That's it. Need some more meat for our people. Need some more leather for crafting. Yeah. Gotta make sure we're keeping things going. Alright, let's head back. We have a quest to complete. And you know, we have a village to consider. An expansion to work on. Oh, you know what? Let's work a bit on that logging camp. Took me the entire episode and I finally said it right. Logging camp. Brain works in mysterious ways. Actually, or doesn't work in mysterious ways. However one chooses to look at it. Oh, Matilda, always happy to complete a quest line for you. Here you go. After you stitching me up, I will always be in your debt. You will always have help from me, no matter what. Come on, Mokash, we gotta get going home. No more dawdling. Yeah, I know, you got bit a bit. That's not okay. Next time you go for, you know, if I'm on your back and you want to kick him, you kick him, I'll figure it out. If I fall on the ground, I'm pretty sure I'll be alright. Man, that was not the best. We'll have to watch out for those wolves. And of course, Mokash is not a horse. I gotta not picture in my mind how fast this poor little donkey can go. Donkey is just not the same. Speed is a thing. For horses. Slow and steady wins the race. The donkey's tail. Let me gather up a few more things here. I know we have a lot of resources to get for our quest line that we have for the king, which we really got to double check on. Seasons until expiration. 2 more. Wow. It's starting to become a little concerning. We should definitely be getting on this. Let me know. Thinking on that. I think I have an idea. I do think I have me an idea. Oh dear. Okay, now that's what we're talking about. We need this. Oops, wait, actually, you know what? Alright, there we go. Now, when we think about how we're going to expand our village, I've got one resource storage over here, and obviously this is me being strategic, but also trying to be realistic, right? In the sense that, there's our fold. Down here is going to be our logging camp. Well, then that points out to me that at some point we are going to need a resource storage in this area because there's going to be a large collection of things processed here. Oh, I was overloaded. Dang it, I didn't even notice that. That's my fault. Don't try to do that. Try to be consistent with my rule set. Alright, let's get the food put away. This is going to take a little time, but we need to do it. We aren't going to be able to accommodate all the needs of this quest line without having storage capacity. Oh wait, did I just see meat at 50%? No. No. Onions at 50%. Well, and those cabbages gotta go too. We're gonna rule that those things have to be tossed out at a certain point. So, I mean, it's what it is. Things do go bad. I still just not a huge fan of the fact that that's supposed to go in the food storage. Just not a huge fan of that. Alright, now I realize that I totally spaced on something, but at the same time, I also know that we need Mokasha's help. Oh shoot, but she's injured. Oh man, what a bummer. Get a collection of straw. I doubt that we'll need more than that. Actually, what is this roof? It's a wooden roof. We don't need straw at all. That being the case, we need a collection of planks. Will not need sticks, that's for sure. Oops, apologies for that. Hey y'all. Oh, right. Part of me that's forgetting something. That's the thing we needed to do, just in case. There we go. The tools just aren't being made quick enough, and I certainly would love to at least get some wool before the end of the season. Georgiana's got to be so excited to actually have a proper fold. Now my thought is that there, right there, is where we're going to go. You know what? I mean, I need to chop that one down. Yeah, I definitely will. And if I have to chop that one, chances are high that I have to chop this one. Now, let's see if we actually still have our shovel with us. No, I would not do such a thing. I would definitely have placed my shovel either by the home or left it in the resource storage. Pretty sure I left my shovel. Nope. Certainly didn't. Double. Alright, that figures. How's it going?
How is life treating you?
One little gulp I can share. Ooh, thank you. How's our little kingdom doing? Tools
Have
I
a
needed for
good
presents.
day.
Yeah, I believe it. Alright, we gotta go get a shovel.
Rent's so expensive. Because of the taxes or...
Bread and butter. We don't have any butter. Ooh, there's no butter in this game. That's too bad. We definitely have some butter, right? I'll tell you what, let's get in here. Hey, oh gosh. I know, you just get recovered and you get better. It's your job to get better. That's it. That's all we need you to focus on. Yeah, of course, now I'm overloaded. So let's get rid of some of these because we do not need as much for the base. Then get a resource storage going. We won't be able to accommodate everything that we are building without another resource storage, or at least an upgraded resource storage, and even better, let's have an upgraded additional resource storage. Yep. There we go. If I had any doubts that this was going to be part of our industrial center, they're gone now. Oh, Mokat, you're blocking my view of where north is. What a hoot. Okay, where's our roadway? If we thought about there being a road, it should go this way, and then it should pass through here. Try to see if we can match this up a little better with that building back here. No, it doesn't need to be perfect, but I certainly would like it to be at least somewhat good. Alright, now, the other thing, the whole balancing it out with north-south is just so that if we put things around it for decoration, that it looks okay. Now, double check and make sure we don't have resources just hiding out inside there. Alright, and so it goes. I was going to work on a logging camp, but a need showed up. That's kind of the way it works, isn't it? That's kind of how farming works. That's kind of how life works. You have a plan in mind, and then something comes up that requires your attention, you might have to get to it. And that's okay. Those things need to be taken care of too. Ugh, that's too much. No, their logs just went under a feet. That's pretty fun. Why not? We'll drink the pear juice. She gave it to us. We're not doing it for the effect. We're doing it for the... Why not? A kind gift from our loving wife. There we are. Rafters all done since we have the framing done. Alright. Now I could just start willy-nilly chopping down trees. And as I say that, I realize, yeah, okay, let's do that. We are going to need to build a little more expansively out to here. This is going to be our lumber working area, so do we have a good setup here? You know, I was working on the trees. Where were we at? Man, you wander. Sir, you are a wanderer. Okay, there's a lot of work that got done out there. There's a bit of work that got done over here. And it looks like this will be a pretty convenient pathway into our workstation area. Do we want to have this on the hill? It is convenient to have a bit of a hill and a slope for moving things. So if we're doing work here, it'd be nice to have a hill that we can take advantage of for transport of items. And then we can also build some of our saw resources on the slope. And try not to get hit by a tree, because, you know, that tends to leave a mark. There we go. There we are, a couple more trees to go, and I think we should have this thing completed. We'll pick up all the sticks and none of the logs. How about that? Alright, we are overloaded by a singular stick, so we're just going to run back. We're not going to get too over the top with our rule set and say that that one singular stick is the thing to stop us. That would be perhaps a little excessive. It does appear that we're going to take a little bit extra time to get this stuff done. And the season is ending pretty quick on us here. Well, not season, sorry, the day is ending on us pretty quick here. I think maybe we could probably get away with better if we just start moving resources at this point. But let's get just a couple more of these trees down. And I tell you what, maybe we'll build that logging camp right around here. Interesting. Thank you. There we go. And let's do this one here. We can get our structure built right here. That can be enough room. I guess we'll find out shortly. And we'll put it down just for reference. There we go. Now we can see where we're planning on building, so we can get that going. We do obviously have another down here that we had built, but we can tear that down and move it to the other location. We can drop. The stones can wait. Just a little more to go, turns out. Now, we probably want to have a pathway here. That's a close one. Let's not get ourselves killed. Hi there. We'll try not to get killed. Oh, the ethical treatment of NPCs, or PCs. Oh my goodness. The exhausting my poor character. Making him do all this stuff. It's a late night and he's still working late. Oh my goodness. We'll have all kinds of complaints from the organization. Ethical treatment of PCs. And NPCs. We can't favor one side or the other. Is there a log in my way? There it is. Let me just go. It almost looks like I have a whole lot of these to clear out for this pathway here. I do want to have a fairly consistent straight road that leads us into here. So if we're going to do that, we better get this going. Oh dear, and these are going to be a problem too. Oh, left the stump. Yeah, notice my delightfully Midwestern nature is to say ope. So if any of y'all are Midwesterners as well, then you know. You know the reality of ope. Perfect. Oh. And then we would collapse. Okay. Oh, gee, leaving trees out and about. I gotta tell you, we can't just leave a job undone. Let's get that done. I don't think Racemir is gonna sleep the sleep of the dead. Other one there just because it's nice to have trees around. I don't want to have too many. You can't put them back, it turns out, in this game, so I don't want to leave myself, or us, I should say, I don't want to leave us in a spot where there's nothing left. Keep gathering up random herbs that we don't necessarily need. Okay, get some of these things set out of the way so we can see the way our road's gonna go. And then the next day, we can work on that road with the villagers. Oops. Didn't hold down F the right way. Oh my goodness. There we go. And then we can get a roadway going up there. But I gotta tell you, we're just gonna go crash. Another week down. I hope your week has gone well. I hope that you are doing well. And I hope that this is a good time. And that you are going to be able to have a nice, relaxing time with me here, and that we will just have a little time to unwind. It is a time that I know I need. It has been a long week. It has been a busy week, and it is good to have the chance to just relax here. So, with that, let's go to the waterfront. And here, let's take that moment. Take our deep breaths in. Get ready just to relax for a while. Oh, do a deep breath in. Filling all the way to the bottom of your abdomen underneath your belly button. And out. Letting all the tension come out of you. Shoulders relaxing. Letting your neck relax. Another deep breath in. And out. And one final deep breath in. Bringing in all the positivity and thoughts of just being present. Filling all the way to the bottom of your belly button. And out, letting all the tension come out of you, leaving you allowing you to relax and settle into the space that you're in. The clouds are moving fast today. We don't need to. Oh, good morning. There's Nicola. We wouldn't be where we're at without her, that's for sure. Been nice having her in the village. Well, we're definitely hungry, so we better get some food. I'm gonna go back to Spear and Perch. Oh, that was a little rushed. That's E. We gotta slow down and let ourselves relax into things. There it is. Ah. Oh, all the lotuses are blooming, lily pads it is. Around by us, lily pads are growing in certain spots. They're ready to bloom and ready to go. In other spots, they're still just pads. No flowers just yet. But it is early in the summer, so it is. I shouldn't say it's early in the summer around us. Not even technically summer yet, but it will be soon enough. Where did they go? Aha, there we go. There we go. Good spot to hide. They all went into the lily pads themselves. Now by us they're called lily pads, which I find interesting because they're not lilies. They're water lilies, I believe we'll call them. In most other places they call them lotus. There we go. Well, fish, we'll roast up our 2 fishes. You know, last time around, we did get a lot done. I'd love to get this quest done for us, finishing the quest for the king. It'd be really convenient to have that done. Oh, we'll go a little over. We're gonna make ourselves have a nice full valley today. It's gonna be time for us to get a bunch of work done. We don't have to rush. That is something that this week has been very good at making me rush around, which usually I don't mind. I tend to be the kind of person who likes to rush around when it comes to work and things like that, just because it keeps me going, and it's how my brain likes to operate. But I say that, but obviously that's not true. I don't believe that rushing around is really a state that any of us really want to do all the time. So I do enjoy the having to solve problems quickly and move quickly with things. It's fine and good, but it's really important to allow oneself to actually relax. It is vital, one could say. So, in the spirit of that, let's make sure that we're in a good place for a little bit here. Anything we're missing that's not built out? Oh, good. No tool, huh? That's a solvable problem. Haha, it's gonna end up making us use up our logs and our sticks. We got tons of sticks though. Our log, we're gonna have so many logs. You know, we could always just go buy some logs and planks, couldn't we? Yeah, we definitely could. And stones. Oh my goodness, the amount of stones. 600 stones later. We'll get it. We will absolutely get it. Okay, that should take care of that. Got a lot of hammers on hand. I don't think we need so many. No need for that. Oh, and I kept my mission spear. Still saving up those points. We need to get ourselves to a point where we actually go and I want to save those points for when we start mining, so we can get our character level up to doing good mining. Now that woodshed's not done, of course, we knew that. And the sewing hut is missing. Oh, we're actually out of flax? Oh, and what are we doing for our feats, though? That's a very good question, right? To be sure we actually have our resources on hand for this. 217. Adequate. There we are, look at that. Tons of flax. Well, we can take care of that. Let's do that. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're gonna be okay on, nope. You know what, we're gonna go to town today. Oh gosh, we're going to town. What do we got for cash? Ooh. Oh, ouch. That's a, Pocketbook's not feeling so good.
Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change.
Every season, you know it. Wait, no, it can't be her. Okay, we have another person who has this very similar name. Okay, this barn. What are we doing in here? What are we doing? Animal feed and fertilizer. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you take care of that. I will take care of the flax. Ah, there we go. This will be good because we'll get a lot of seeds out of this, and then we can get the flax stock out and have our worker take care of that. It's kind of fun just watching the ticker go up for different resources. Nice hearing just the wheel spin. Sometimes it's important just to take a moment and find good things about anything
I
that's
definitely belong
happening.
here.
And just taking that moment to just find something positive about whatever is going on around us. It's not always easy to see it, but it's always there. I remember somebody told me a quote a long time back, and I know I've said this, I'm sure, in a previous video, but it is a wonderful quote, and it is one that I'm trying to make sure that I teach my sons and have them know, because it's so good, right? It's such an important one. And it is that no matter how cloudy the day, there is always a blue sky beyond the clouds. That no matter what it seems like is in front of us, there's always good. There's always good on the horizon. It's important for us to see those spaces. And it fits in nicely in reality, in the sense that it wouldn't matter how cloudy of a day it would be, there's still sunlight above the clouds. The sun is still shining somewhere. And there's always a blue sky out there. And it may not just feel like it's above us, it may not be directly in front of us, and we may not be able to see it at this exact moment. It doesn't mean that we can't envision it, bring it to us, be able to enjoy its beauty, even if it's not the thing we're seeing at the time. And there's beauty in even those things that aren't necessarily, that feel like they're good at the time. There may be good things that can come of it. Sometimes growth is painful. Sometimes challenges bring out the best in us, and some of those challenges are simply difficult, and it is okay to honor the fact that it is a challenge, and it is something that you're getting through, it is something that you will succeed at. I believe in you for what it matters. A lot of flax process in here. Oh, we are getting a small amount of seeds as we go, which is not bad. Is this worth our time? I am going to force myself to deal with the fact that it's going to be, darn it. I'm not letting myself do anything other than just sit here
My
for a while.
grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, you're dead.
Your grandpa dealt with a lot of pain. We're just gonna let this. We're gonna process through all this stuff. Is it really worth our time in the game? No, if I wanted to rush around, and if this playthrough was about getting things done quickly, then this is totally justifiably worth my time, but limitedly. And that's not the point of this. We are...
Enjoy the summer. No year has to.
Ah, you make a good point. we'll just sit here and get through this. And we will be able to make use of these things, as a matter of fact. And yeah, we have a number of workers who are needing things, and that's okay. We'll get to it. We don't have to be in a hurry. We do actually have one thing we have to consider, which is that
I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
that is probably the most interesting comment yet. But the quest that we have here for the king, that unfortunately is going to end next season. I'd really like to finish it this season if we can. We'll see what we can do. Now we do actually have a fun thing that we can do around here, which unfortunately is going to it's going to give us a lot more, it's going to slow us down in our progress, but should pay off in the end, which is that we need to upgrade some of our facilities to their level 2 state, which would be really nice. Hey. And I care, nope. Probably could get Mokash on it. Wait a minute. This new storage is much closer. There we go. That's it. Now we're set. Alright, we have a large pouch and we do not have a backpack yet. Oh, there it is. I think we can do a backpack. Big name it. No pickaxes. Now these are expensive. Oh my goodness. The amount that we're spending on stone just to get stone back is a little rough. But we'll get ourselves through this. Alright, we finished up this area, and I think I probably left some trees out here. That'd be my guess. Probably double check. Oh, look at that. Yep. I recall we got to a point where we figured our character was exhausted and we probably needed to stop. Alright, let's get these last logs out of here. I thought I had another one over here, but maybe not. And we need another axe to split some things and take care of things. Now, I did have myself set up to build our logging work here, thinking if we do that here, one of the problems with this particular area, which I appreciate having it, but the terrain is not exactly convenient. So we go down this hill, not bad. Not bad at all, but then, oh my goodness, look at all this rockiness. Like, that is just asking for cartwheels to be broken. Oh, I did want to have this area as my space, but if I'm trying to think slightly realistically, then we need a flatter space. Getting these logs out here is going to be hard, and we're not going to want to choose terrain that's problematic for us. Yeah, the carts will work, and yes, we can find ways around it, and yeah, my character is lifting logs right now, and it's kind of ridiculous, but whatever. If you want to picture it realistically, it's not the best. We can just use our imagination, of course, and we can say we can landscape it later. Who knows? It's up to us, really. Let's get that spear back where we need to go. It gives me a moment to think about it. Now, there is an update on the way, which I am excited for. Well, actually, I think that's actually DLC. I probably should double check that. The one with nature, the one that I believe is going to allow us to do more with our landscaping, which really sounds fun to me. Haven't seen a DLC for this game yet, so that'll be different. And if it does allow us to plant trees, that's going to be definitely something I like. And we'll have to think about whether that's worth doing. Alright, let's upgrade this beast. Really want the Sewing Hut Mark II upgraded, that's for sure. That's a really big deal.
The best ones are always taken.
Wow, you flirt. You flatter me. Or maybe you're talking about something else. Who knows? This will throw us off a little bit, unfortunately. And let's see how fast our logs go away. Oh, actually, they're not quite yet because I'm taking from my own pool, right? My own inventory at this point. Ooh, this is a lot of logs. Oh my god. This will throw us off. Tell you what, let's set a goal. Let's set a goal of getting this quest line done so we can move on from it. Let's get this one done. I want this done because I want her work rate to be faster. And might be able to get some better stuff out of the deal as we go. Yay! Sewing Hut Mark II. Get out of here, bird. Right, and they are working. Oh, constant things that we don't have done. What are we doing? What do we need? Good. Yay, we aren't worried about stuff anymore. Hey, this day is going to pass by pretty uneventfully, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Fine. Here's a treat. Darn bird. Might as well make friends with them. At this point, they're here and they know it. I have never befriended a crow, and I've seen that people can. And I've heard that they can give you little presents, and it seems kind of fun. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. Get that stuff started. It looks to me like we're getting close to the end of the day. Now, before the end of the day, I have a few things I'd like to have. What are you all doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, it's true. Yeah, we have a whole lot of people who don't really have that much work to do. You. Goodness me. Get yourself to a spot we can get some work done. We gotta make sure we get things done here. What are you doing unassigned? Oh, I'm crazy. I haven't actually assigned a worker. Look at me go. It's not that serious. We're gonna make it. Alright, let's get that extra woodshed done. Oh darn, you know, that would have been a good way to start the day. You know what? And there's a part of me that's like, oh, I should have started the day doing that. I didn't have a worker working. I should be upset with myself for not having that started, and that I'm not maximizing my use of time, and therefore I'm doing this inefficiently. And that part of me is not wrong. But that part of me doesn't really get to decide how this is played. So, I don't really care that I didn't have that person assigned. I'm not going to let that be a concern. Would it have been better if I did assign that worker right away? Yes. Is it worth restarting an entire play for the day for that? No. I don't think so. So, no, we're just going to go ahead and do this. And it's going to be okay. And you know what? I didn't get a bunch of logs out of the day to finish a quest line. And yeah, that's what it is. And it can just be what it is. Alright. Get that new woodshed set up. I think I kind of like the idea. Again, we don't have perfect terrain here, and I'm not a huge fan of the unevenness of this area. I don't want my workers tripping on stuff constantly. But we also do need to kind of respect the amount of space we have. Maybe we'll build it here. Things are going to change. Not everything has to be decided right now. Not everything has to be perfectly placed. And it's gonna be okay. There we go. Alright, sweet friend. I'm sorry not to have had a job for you. There you go. We could have assigned you as a water worker. There's a lot of things we could have done. And, if anybody's concerned, if you're new to this playthrough, I do want to let you know, this is all about being casual. This is not about getting things done quickly. This playthrough is not about getting the most out of your season or doing the best start or anything like that. This is a space to come to relax. That's the point of this place. That's the point of this playthrough. I hope it's helpful for you. It's very helpful for me. Let's see here. It puts us at 4.64. Let's do a quick compare contrast. 5 of those turns into 10 of the other. It's gonna be logs all the way. The good thing about this, if we're concerned about any efficiency at all, is the fact that she starts working instantaneously. Okay, I think probably gonna do here. So let's do. Now that's a nice roadway, right? Like this is our central pathway that leads through the village. I think it's worth it to just continue that pathway over to here, and we'll allow this to be our industrial area. I'm gonna end up clearing these trees then. Now that's convenient. You know, I wish I could do that. Levitate? I mean, come on, I want to be able to do that. That's cool. We have a witch in town. Alright. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, it must be outside. Okay. It's okay. Baby's crying. It's normal. It happens. Oh, there they are. They're playing out in the woods. Ah, that's alright. They're good. Okay. Yeah, here we go. This house is probably gone. Probably gonna get rid of that. Not 100% confident that I like that placement. That's okay. It can be moved. It can be changed. It's not that serious. It's, oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Oof. Rabbits are having themselves a day. Just throwing themselves on our traps. There we go. Oh my goodness. Apparently it's a rough day to be a bird and be a rough day to be a rough day to be a bird, rough day to be a rabbit. Okay, here we go. Oh, this day is gonna just simply pass by, isn't it? You know what? That's not the end of the world. There we go. Now, here's what we'll do. Got distracted again. Definitely got distracted again. Who can I take? Oh yeah, this guy. He's gonna be fun. I'd say, let's just take you. You're stronger. You have not as good a skill elsewhere. Let's put you, in production. Who's working in the, who is my seamstress? Oh, you know what it is. Now I know what happened. I got it. I didn't notice the fact that when I upgraded the facility. That's what it was. Ah, my silly. I apologize. Oh gosh, we're out of here. No, we're not. We're not out of here. We need to get ourselves in a spot where we're okay. Okay, flax seeds. 74. Pretty sure we have way more fields than that. So, flax wise, 190. No. I think we needed more than that. Oh. for an 18. No, I think we need 28. 32 will do nicely. Okay, I'm not going to carry a bunch of this random stuff around. It would be nice to use some of that straw. I would say that could be a really beneficial thing. We're going to start on limestone. I almost could start selling fertilizer, honestly. And straw. Look at that, there we go. That's good. I'm happy for that one. We're getting a start. Now obviously we could also have some of our workers get a start on selling some of these produced items as well. I don't know why we're sitting on all these longbows, honestly. Let's go ahead and sell some of those off. I don't need those in the village. And Racemir, it's not, they're not the bows of choice. They just don't have the same feel as a recurve, or the same memory as a recurve. Mother taught him well using the recurve bow. It's fast. It's not as powerful, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be powerful. Your shots need to count. And as she would always say, it's that first shot that counts. So if you can't take that first shot, your first shot isn't true. It doesn't matter how strong your bow is. An arrow that misses regardless of how much you put into it. So having intention is important. That's good. Having good aim is important. That's good. But you have to have action with that intention. And that action and that intention have to align so that you get the outcome you're looking for. Good lessons for Racemir as he's grown. We'll head into town. We're not going to end up with a lot to sell, unfortunately, and that's okay. We do have some flaxseed we can sell off. We probably could have brought some more seeds with, but the stuff we're going to buy is pretty cheap. And we can only carry so much. Could do some quests for people in town. See what's going on with them. Oh dear, everybody's getting ready for the end of the day. Got here pretty late. She's got some real skill at production. A couple people were good at production. Let's go find our people. Wait now. How did I not notice that there's...
Always waste so many arrows.
How?
You talking about me wasting arrows? Get out of town, man. Actually, why would she want a longbow? What am I doing? I'm sure she'd probably be willing to buy flaxseed for trade, but probably not all of it. I mean, what would she want flaxseed for, right? I will definitely take all of that, thank you. Could buy some more copper ore, it's not a bad idea. We could upgrade our workshop so we can have a level 2, and that would allow us to throw clay. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Copper is good, because copper allows us to make... Copper would allow us to make quite a bit.
Good luck.
Thanks. How did I not notice that you're here, and that you sell all of the wonderful things that I need? Already overweighted.
I believe. Hope to see you soon.
And this couple, they've been doing this work for a long time. Impressive work. To still be aged and doing all of the heavy lifting, heavy work. Alright, Mokash. Mokash is a young donkey. Who am I kidding? I know it. It's a tough day. It's always a little busy around here with us. Ooh, we always try to get this more done. Okay.
Goods of the highest quality.
Let's see here. I'm gonna buy everything off him, and I know I'm overweighted, and I have rules about that, and that's okay.
Farewell.
But the trick is, I just don't want him to get to a point where he's not gonna sell anymore.
Oh.
There we go. Some more stuff to Mokash and get out of here. There we go. Okay, buddy. Now I did buy a number of things from them, and I'm gonna have to store them out here with you. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, I know, it's your corral. You don't really get a choice.
Would be a much better protection than a sleepy.
Okay. A sleepy person with a torch. Yeah, you are right. You do not get as much protection out of a sleepy person wandering around with a torch. It would be nice to have a town guard set up, wouldn't it?
With me. I just don't.
There we go. Alright, now, let's see how much we can get away with carrying back. Oop. Oh gosh, let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go. Okay, there we go. We're at a point where we can head back, and we're not exactly overloaded per se. I do love the fact that I totally missed the fact that there's a lumberjack in town. All the times that I walked into this village, all the times that I've been here, and I didn't notice that there was a person doing lumber trading. And the funny thing is, I might have talked to that person in one of the previous videos, and there will be people out there like, yeah, you did, back in episode doo-doo-doo. And that's really entertaining, because in my brain, no, he didn't exist until this exact day. Alright, Mokash. Let's get ourselves back to home. And let's get all these resources in. This will be a good thing. 32 planks is decent, right? And now we're over on logs. Oh my goodness, that's perfect. Hey, I think we might be able to actually finish this up. And a nice outcome from this too is the fact that we're going to end up... Well, stones are tricky though. That's going to be the hard one. We can actually get this thing turned in, and then start focusing on the finishing touches on this area. Summertime is tricky for us for our fields. I wonder if we just don't have enough. Obviously I still have a longbow, but I mean, there's other vendors who would buy that. A lot of feathers. There. I am so concerned that I don't have enough fields assigned. Oh no, it's true. We actually are in a good spot. Then I think the trick here is that I should very much like to have more crops. Maybe it's time for a reorg. To really look forward to having ourselves an entryway into our city. And I want that entryway to be to really show off everything that's come of this place. I want it to be a showpiece. Like, Racemir's done all of this work, survived this far as a family, is doing well enough that our village is thriving in the sense, I mean, right, we're doing quite well. We've managed to take a small, single hut after fleeing from conflict and from the challenges that we faced, losing everything to a warband coming through. And now being in a spot where we have our own village. We have a wife, we have a son, we have people in our village who are falling in love and getting married. We have everything we could need for a great village. Getting dark out. Alright. Just a couple more things to go. Nice. You ready to go? Here, let's have you take the logs. While we're here, is there anything good about this area's spaces that we can get? Is there a good collection of rock out here? We may want to just gather up a bit of stone. This area's got a good deposit of stone here. Obviously they have a miner and an extractor. So there's got to be decent resources out here. But it looks like most of this area is pretty much in the hands of the gentleman who does the work. Yeah, a lot of this is stuff he's worked through. It was nice taking the ride through that forest back there. That was definitely a lot of fun. Whoa, there we are. Getting to be hazy tonight. Maybe cloud cover, maybe some rain tomorrow. Oh, let's get back up here. Pretty dark here. There we go, we'll turn it up a bit so you have something you can see. No sense making it impossible to see what's going on. It is late. Oh, it's getting late, that is. And we should head home. Oh, you know, I don't think we'll be home in time for this, but I'll pick some daisies. I know our wife loves daisies. Her favorite thing about the summertime. So maybe we can get a few of these for her. I think she'd appreciate that. Ooh, I have a better idea. I remember at one point, Mother got into this kick where she decided she wanted to learn how to throw clay. She decided that it wasn't enough, wasn't going to be enough that she can be the huntress, and the best huntress in the area, she would say, as was very entertaining. I always loved the fact that she was such a braggadocious person, because it was very uncharacteristic, and it really set off some of the other gentlemen in the area. And I remember listening to her boasting, and there was one gentleman at one point said the most bizarre thing, and he said he was saying to her father, he was saying, well, you should wrangle her in, she's just awfully loud and gruff. And to which he just laughed. I remember that belly laugh he had. And he just simply looked at this man and said, she has everything
Onward!
to brag about. Would you like to try? Would you like to get into a contest with her? We can set it up an archery target now with plenty of straw. And I remember that man's face turning oh so red. And she just grinned. And they grinned at one another. And it was so good to see that love they had. They were just there for each other no matter what. And it didn't matter what other people thought for them. It was all them against the world. And we'll always have those memories to carry on. For them back on the farm, back when things were simpler. Ooh, there we are. Important to be there for each other. I think we'll get this little surprise for her tomorrow. So I want to be there for, I know Reesmere, his thoughts are he wants to be there for his wife too. It's a vital thing. We're partners in this world. What we do. Oh gosh, you're going to do some walking. I'm going to do some gathering. We need to help our village out stone by stone. There's nothing wrong with getting our hands dirty. Nothing wrong doing the work. And if I'm going to make this special, then for tomorrow, I better be sure that I have some clay. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to get this thing done. Okay, that ought to do. It'll have to do. Get out of here. Jeez, even the crows are still up. There we go. We'll get a few more stones. Is it worth the time? This is a good time just to take the time. Is this going to help our cause? Of course. And it's okay. Get Mokosh coming. Be here in no time. We need to keep those in our inventory for tomorrow. Sticks and stones. So unfortunate, isn't it? It's so slow. 455, we're getting there. Boom. Teleporting donkey. I do love the BAMF effect. Nice job, okay. Your teleportation ability is very helpful. It does make me giggle a bit. I'm trying to do all these. Well, let's be realistic for some of these things. And then I take advantage of a teleporting donkey. I mean, right? We gotta be able to laugh. Right. Good thing I got all those logs. If I'm gonna have this surprise ready, I do have to get this done. Ooh. One of these days we'll have a better hammer. Alright. Now this level 2 workshop will be nice. We finally get a clay throwing. We finally get a clay thrower. That'll be great. We're gonna need our villagers to have better skills though, because I don't really think we have anybody who I can call a clay thrower at this point. I mean, everybody's skill 3. Nicola, but I need her exactly where she is. So, now we can use the pottery wheel. What I want to do is, let's see if we can buy the tech. No, I don't actually know if we have it unlocked yet though, so it'll be oh so tricky if we don't actually have it unlocked. Clay flower pot is decent. That's close to what I'm looking for. Well, the clay flower pot's okay. We're close. The wooden planter is okay. Large wooden planter. Oh, I don't. Yes, the stone flower pot. I do like those. Where's the clay flower pot though? Is that later? Or maybe I just missed it. Do we not have the... Maybe I'm just picturing the wrong thing, that we don't... There's not actually a clay, just like rectangular shaped one. Maybe I'm just not noticing that that's a thing. Could very well be. I've been known to forget stuff from time to time. No, it's gonna be... Yeah, I think we're gonna find... We'll have to do a little differently. I think we'll do the planter. Alright, now, I did just notice the cost on that thing, and that's impressive. Yeah, we're gonna have to unlock that schematic, and we're gonna need some cash to do that. We'll do that. Okay. No sense running around without... Oh, somebody left the fire going. What time is it? Oh dear, it's late. We better get some rest. We may be going to bed a little hungry, but we'll get some good breakfast tomorrow. That always looks better without the gamma up. Alright, brightness down. Ooh, full moon. Beautiful. Alright, let's get ourselves to bed. We have much to do tomorrow. Ooh. Ah, rainy day, of course. That's okay. Let's go. Okay, we have much to do today. Much to do. Alright. Can we... It'll cost us some cash. Get ourselves started here. Need a little bit of money here. Gotta get some coin. Cash so we can do some things. And we have a very important thing to do today, that's for sure. Maybe on top of that I can also get some more stone while we're traveling. We've already bought everything we can from the people who are extractors. I'm sure there's somewhere else we can go for a large collection of stone. And who knows, maybe I should join my extraction crew and they should learn how they get limestone. So we can get Racemir trained up in how to actually extract. And at this point, not like he doesn't already know how to farm. It's not like he doesn't already have plenty of practice doing the farming, so it's time to gain a little bit more skill. diversify the talents. We need a bunch of coin for us to get some more unlocks. So the simple hoods are a great way to get there. They are worth the coin. They're really easy to make. And of course, it's going to be autumn soon, so people will be willing to buy them. And it's what we can make right now with linen thread. And linen is a good resource. It is a great money maker. Not as good as wool. We are there. We are getting there. And this quest line is definitely eating our time up here, which is fine, because it needs to happen. But I do want to get it done. I just want this quest line done. Now we should be able to make 15 hoods. It's going to take a bit of time. After we, of course, make fabric, though. And it looks like we have 30... Oh, that's good. Well, we have some... We will... Oh, yeah, we're going to need more fabric. Okay, well, that's what it is. Ooh, there we go. Alright, I'll get through this, and then we can make a few more and go from here. Can still travel all the way to north, Branica, I believe it is, and we could definitely buy some logs from the gentleman up there and some planks from him up there. That would be really handy. Take care of things with that. Our logs are going to be in a good spot shortly. It looks like we're producing quite a few, so we're not in a bad spot. We're of course doing great on sticks, but I figure it's the easy one. Stone is the tricky one. We are gaining. I mean, they are producing plenty of stone, and in the future we'll produce even more. This King's Quest one was definitely a challenging one, just for the fact that I don't have an easy way to get stone. And our number of extractors is just not. It's not where we need it to be yet, and it's the part of the village that we're upgrading now. We started with exactly what Riesemir would have started with, which is farming. It's what he knows, it's what he does, everything he's experienced in his life. So it makes sense that he would be using that skill set primarily, and we've done great with it.
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
Give me time and we'll get there. We're not too far off from that. For now, we're just getting the village up and running, all in due time. Looking forward to having our producers have more skill too. At that point, we'll be able to make a lot of really, really great things. Right, make these hoods. And then we can go out and about into the world, make some money, come back, and finish up our special project for the summertime. It will, of course, require us to get more planks and other things, but that's okay. Worth it. It would remind Riesemir of the special things that father and mother would do for each other, the small things that would really just stand out. And those little things are the things that really make the most difference. Big things are important. I mean, we all appreciate that, and we all know that. And they're kind of just, they're things that show up every once in a while. But it's the everyday little things that matter the most. It's those little things that seem so casual. Probably the most important thing. The small pieces that add up to quite a bit. Small tokens of gratitude, small kindnesses, little favors. They go a long way. Can help make a relationship stronger. And these are things we can do for each other and things that we can do for ourselves too. Just those simple moments to just take the time and just be thankful for yourself Be grateful for something you did for you. And if you aren't doing something for you, then please do. Make sure you're treating you well. You deserve it. And it's important. Well, we're doing really well on those logs. Every log is 2 planks, so as we start going over the count of 300, that means we can start envisioning the rest of those as the planks that we need to make up. And we need over 250. It's gonna take us a while, but we're not that far away, and I can definitely chop down some trees. We do still have 2 seasons to complete this, so we don't have to get done this season. It doesn't have to get done right now. We've got our workers finishing up on fertilizer, which is going to be really important since we are really going to need to be sure that we've got fertilizer for the rye season. I do think it's worth expanding the rye fields too. I really want the stone fence, but I also want a source of stone. That's going to be a big deal.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to
10
build a
years,
settlement
well,
like this one.
A while. Ah. Alright. Whoa, that's a door. Run myself square into a door. Say, wait a minute. There we go. That's a lot of apples. I think we could sell some of these off in town. Ooh, that's a lot of cabbages that need to be tossed. Carrots aren't looking the best either. Yeah, maybe not the best. Rot. What a hoot. We have a lot of plums too. Could sell off some plums too. Wouldn't be bad. Our villagers aren't going to eat them all, so it's okay to do some of this. Yeah, let's do that. So a few of these, I'll put the cabbages in at the end of the season. Okay, Mokash. We have a lot to do.
Giddy up!
Yeah, giddy up, little donkey. Eat a few apples. Wait, 4 more because we actually gave those 4 to Mokash. And then we're out of here. Daisies. Maybe we'll pick some more daisies on the end too. I think we could probably sell off the bow in town. I know the person who works in the kitchen, and she doesn't always do the hunting, but when she does, she likes to have something decent to hunt with. I think a longbow would go a long way for her. It's not the best bow to use, but I don't think I'll be able to use her otherwise. So she can have it. There you go. Some plums for you people, and here's some apples from our orchard. Enjoy. She's not going to want the flax, although a couple hoods for family members would be good. Maybe she could just sell those.
Well, Fred, good luck.
Give those away as gifts when the season will change. Alright, and then I know we have our friend in town who's the farmer. And he could always use more flaxseed.
And it gets everywhere. Oh!
Hey you. Let's get you the flax. A couple of hoods for town.
It's you! So long!
And Matilda's always... She's always doing well.
How can I...
And doesn't mind buying my stuff and giving me commentary on what I can probably improve in my design.
help you? So long.
Alright. There's Mokash. Now, I think let's get those last resources before our work needs to be finished for the season. Now that we've got a little bit of coin, we can actually travel. Yeah, the donkey will follow along
it's
behind.
you again.
I know.
Have a nice day. How is life
Anyway,
treating you?
I apologize. It is honestly, I actually do need to look at the name every time. My brain just does not remember stuff. It's just what it is. And Mogosh is following with us, of course. Anybody here looking for a new settlement and have these skill? Ooh. Wow. That young lady could probably be a great resource for us. Too bad we're looking for young men. Or old men? It doesn't matter. Yep. Oh yeah, we got a lot of young ladies who are in our town, or old ladies in town. We have a lot of ladies
How do you
in town already.
the best products here?
Okay, we're buying everything out of you.
Do. See you soon.
And we're gonna get things loaded up. Boom. Where's Mukash? You need to carry some stuff, please. Oops, there we go. Perfect. This barn's in a really convenient pass-through location. Ah, darn it. With the magic of potions, we'd be able to carry all that stuff, but oh well. Anything that helps slow things down a bit. The problem is it's easy to just get in a hurry and start rushing around. And here I am running back and forth. I mean, that's part of it, right? Oh, dang it. Too much, of course. Part of it is because I decided to bring all this darn stuff with. Oh, it's only one log later? Oops, I was hoping leaving the hammer here would be enough. You know what? I got an idea. Walk over to you. I apologize for breaking my own rule. Here's what I'll do. Have my axe.
Oh, it's
friend.
you. See you around.
There you go. To the cause. Have an axe. Alright, Mogosh, we're going home. I kind of want to travel here to this mine.
How are you?
Yeah, we need a ride. We're going back to Danica. That one I can remember. Brains work in mysterious ways. Let's go this way. Oh, right. Mogosh. Yep, I know. I need you.
Giddy up.
There we go. Back home. We've got a few logs. Ooh. Do you guys see 100 extra logs? That's 200 planks. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. Brainstorming. Racing is brainstorming right now. And we have a donkey, right? Now, I've had Nicola working on a project for me. And of course, it's going to be me just ruling if this thing happens. And we're going to, you know, creative license, right? You need to be a little creative in our things. She's going to have been working on something for us. And hopefully we've got the resources to take care of it. Right. Oh, wrong side. Thought we were going to get off on the other side. Paying logs. Oops. Well, we've got the 12 clay. We know. Have it. We'll just carry these things just for a temporary bit, just to move things. Oh. We'll need a stone axe. I wonder how many we have. Right. Stones. Okay. Ooh, look at that small wooden planter. Large wooden planter. Yes. Look at that. There we go. That's a start. She'll never know. We'll have her come outside and check that out later. I don't want her to see it just yet. I'm not done yet, right? Okay, where's Nicola? I need you to finish up a project for me. If you remember, my dear, I'd asked you to make me a pickaxe. So, this is, we're saying that she worked on this on the side, and that this is something that we're going to have. Now, obviously we'll need 2 of them because we are going to do this with a worker. This will be a very productive summer, that's for sure. Alright, let's walk. Here, donkey. What are you doing? Oh, wow. Interesting. You are a mysterious donkey. I will not say otherwise. Right, now. These. I want. I guess it'd be a clay base, huh? I'll craft a couple of these. Maybe make some of these before the end of the day. Oh. Now, next thing. There we go. I enjoy that he's whittling the clay base. Okay, here we go. I'll be back, oh gosh, don't you worry. I know, we have important work to do. We always do. Don't worry. We'll get there before the end of the day. We're gonna try some stuff out. Gotta learn. Alright, my dear. I have something for you. Love it if we actually had a table or something we could put this on. But for now, you bunk. Let's put this here for now, and we'll get some better stuff. We can use an upside-down wicker crate for a nice decorative thing. There you are, love. Enjoy the clay basin, enjoy the planter box, and the daisies. Now we have to go. Okay. We're going off on a little mission.
Let's go.
Say that this is a part of our day. And then we obviously need to come back and get these planks done too. Do a bit of that. But we want to get a start on something. We want to try something. It'll cost us a bit. Okay. At this point, I think we're going to be alright with all of our resources. And we're taking one of our workers with. And we're going off to the mine. And they're going to teach us how to use a tool properly. To mine. We're gonna give it a shot and see what it's like. We've been passing by this place every time.
How do you do?
Thinking about this for a while. Hey, what you do? It is so entertaining. Yeah, look at that.
Have a good day.
I
How can I help
actually
you?
forgot that it's this one. Okay. We'll say that we came out here with, who's our first guy? Who was our first gentleman? I can't remember if it was Dominamir, I think it was Edbert. He was one of our first people we said was a miner. We're coming up here, we're showing him the mine. Rainy day is okay, we'll deal with it. We are gonna have to get ourselves up to here and travel in slow, just to be sure there aren't bears. Always possible. But yeah, I know. Donkey's making fun of me because I'm all nervous. First time going into a mine. Wait. Yep, that's what you're laughing about. You're laughing because we're supposed to have taken our pickaxes. Right. Alright, now, what I understand, one here, teach us how to identify nodes. And looking for copper. Oh, do I not have enough? Darn it. Looks like we'll cut our little mission short here. I don't have enough torches to go through. Okay. We'll do a little bit of looking into this place and just seeing what we can find. I'm gonna just rule that we can go through here. I could have brought my donkey in and done the exact same work. Bring in the copper ore. A lot of stone. That's not bad, actually. Anywhere we can get straw around here. This little river. Maybe the gentleman up here can sell us a torch real quick. Or maybe he has some straw in here. That'd be good. Ooh. Don't mind me jumping over your fences.
How is life
Walking up and talking to a person with a axe out.
treating you? See you soon.
It's going well. I just need some straw. I don't actually have an easy spot to get it from out here.
How is whatever you need?
Greetings.
I got it.
Now you've got a few things, but I don't know if you carry straw. No, it does not look
Life
like it.
treat. See you soon.
Darn, that's too bad. It'll be a bit of a trek for us to get more straw, so we'll just have to deal. We won't get as deep into the mines as we were hoping for. That's what happens when you show up unprepared. Get back in there. And let's see if we can get away. This will be a part of us learning how to mine and learning what it takes to mine. And it's going to be the entire rest of our time here. And we'll have said that we brought a villager with. Do this. And we'll just get out of here with a little bit of these resources. Now obviously this is the beginning of Racing Rare really thinking through the idea that this has got to be a part of our... We obviously need a mine if we're going to get anywhere in the future. That this farming is great and we can do a lot with it. And obviously it is the reason why we have a village at all. But as Edbert and Almir and our other miners have taught us, there is more that we need as a village lead than just farming. At some point, the tools that we need, the resources that we have, all of these things require more than we have. At some point, we're going to need to be able to build better homes. At some point, the winters might not be as kind to us. It might be a winter that things get really, really cold. And we could be in a lot of trouble. We may not have enough firewood to keep people going. And we don't want to watch our village fall apart just because we didn't prepare. So our lesson out here with the miners is going to teach us a lot about how to make more use out of the resources of Earth. We've gotten a good way to go with the farming. We know how to use the land. But land is not it. Dirt alone is not going to solve our problems. It'll solve a lot of problems, don't get me wrong. It makes beer. That solves a lot of problems for a lot of people. At least for making cash. And if we go with the quote by Ben Franklin, it's proof that God exists and wants us to be happy. Or that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Okay. We'll travel home on Mokash. And we're going to travel the long way. Because we need to make it seem that we took a lot of time. And right now I did a lot of fast traveling, and we'll let ourselves take a little bit of extra time by taking a trip overland. Through the overland route, we can get ourselves home and take a little extra time. Save a little money too, doesn't hurt. Wouldn't be bad to go hunting next season, perhaps. Yeah, it's nice to have actually made our planter for our wife and also get that nice base for her, which she appreciates that. Let's go by the... Ooh, I forgot. There's a part of the water edge here that's not really friendly for travel. Probably gather up some stones if we really wanted to, but I don't know if we need to. Alright, now I've been told and I've heard from people that this isn't actually that deep here. That you can actually get a horse across it. That's what I've heard. I do love the fact that they actually have the donkey put its neck up. It was really fun. Sure enough, they weren't kidding. This river is not actually that deep. That explains why they built the bridges and didn't bother with having water traffic here. It'd be a challenge to get any kind of boat through this other than a flat, really wide boat. And we haven't really seen a lot of that kind of trade happening in this area. Oh, makes sense. Well, I hope Mokasha enjoys a little bit of a bath. Yeah, speaking of which. Oof, there we go. Oh dear, it is pretty deep right here though. Oh my. Now, we do still have to be a little mindful. We've definitely found enemies out here before. Mokash, do you think that you could travel with moose? Do you think that that'd be fun? Oops, that's boar. Let's move on from here. Boars have stubby little legs. We should be able to get past them. Mokash is way faster than them. Certainly faster than a boar. I don't know about a wolf though. Or a lynx, but luckily lynx aren't aggressive. We're gonna come back with our spoils of the deep earth. That'll help us out, right? I mean, it's nice. We'll get a little extra stone, that's for sure. That's a good thing. That means next season, perhaps we can actually handle this. And turn this quest in. Or, I'm sorry, not next spring. I mean next season, as in autumn. And then in autumn, I think it's time to expand the farmland. And to really picture what we want out here. I do want to envision that tavern. Wait, hold up.
Here.
Yeah, let's go back this
Let's
way.
go.
Now with that project, a lot of work got done. And we definitely have learned quite a bit. We'll leave those in there as resources that our miners can take care of. They're going to need it more than we will. And they're doing the hard work. Oh, hi. You know what? Let's leave that on there, just in case we end up in another place where we want to go on another one of these missions. I'm just gonna carry this stuff in. We could easily say that we went back out there twice. We never did sell that bow. Oh god, oh yeah I did, that's right. Right. Now, with the little bit of time we have here, we're gonna make a large collection of planks. And I'm gonna put it at that, but we're just gonna let this ride for a while. You know what I really should be doing though? Roasted fish. Or fried fish. Or dried meat, in the first place. Dried meat's a great way to preserve things. I think we'll do a little bit of roasted fish meat before the end of the season too, just because we really need to get our... maybe get some more food for our villagers. We tend to let that just slide. And this is just us trying to get a start on what we'll need for our next season. And it does take a lot to get this quest done. We're getting a lot closer to... It's nice to get the progress. Oh, sorry. I put away the planks. And I just wanted to let you know that the only things that I did at the end here, just to wrap up, is got ourselves out and about. It's really dark. Quite a night. Know that we need to take care of these cabbages. Oh, I'm going to take care of these little things real quick. Got to get them in our containers. And we'll just go ahead and put some of that meat in the container out there too. I don't want to leave any of these behind out here. Looks like we're out of space again. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be able to make it with all that. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Well, we did rule that one of our special abilities as the farmers, we can leave stuff out if we run out of space, just because why not? Let's not be too serious. Let's not be too stressed out about that. What else needs to go? Ooh, jeez. Yeah, these carrots have been sitting too long. You know, not fresh fish is not fresh. Let's get rid of them too. And also, we definitely could turn these fish into fillets and we would get a lot more rot out of it, and that's great. I'm all for that idea for anybody who wants to do that, and you should definitely know that that's true. We're not going to do that. Not that serious. We don't have to think too much about that. here. Just have quite a bit of this left. Ooh. Do I have a little bit of water on me? There we are. And we'll refill that next season. Right. Do have just a bit to wrap up. It's interesting, we had the mining music turn on. Oh, we're too far away. Darn, that's too bad. We need to work on the distance of that particular fishing hut from our food storage, don't we? Perhaps we need to upgrade the food storage, don't we? What do we have going on here? Oh, it is getting late. Well, you know what we can do? Let's go ahead and just roast up some of these fish so we have... I'd like to have dried them before the end of the season. We can at least roast them up and eat some of them. Say that we had a nice fish dinner here at the end of the summertime to celebrate. We won't be able to get through all of them, but at least we can cook some of them up and say that we ate them and had a good season. We'll upgrade our hut. I think we'll upgrade our fishing hut. No. Sorry. The Hunter's Lodge next time around. That'll be good. Now these roasted fish all... Oh, how about that? Greetings and welcome back. Now we have another wedding. How about that? Roland found his love of his life. And she'll have fish soup for the rest of her days. And Weislaw and Wyclaw will have a baby. Our first baby other than our own in the village. That is exceptional.
Hi, hubby.
Well, I hope all is well for you. I hope you are doing well where you are at. And
Good luck.
I hope that your week has gone well. I hope that you're ready for the weekend, and I hope that wherever you're at, that this is a place that we can relax together. And that we can just enjoy some time to relax together. Let's start out. And let's just get some breaths in. So, let's do some deep breaths. We'll breathe in deeply, filling all the way to the bottom of our belly, to the base of our center, really, which is just beneath our belly button. So first breath in. And breathe out. Next breath, breathing in. Filling all the way to the base of our bellies, all the way to the bottom of our abdomens. And out. And as you breathe out, allow your shoulders to sink, allow you to relax, allow you to feel the tension leaving you. And in. And out. Excellent. I hope that you are doing well where you are at. I hope that as I said, I hope your week has gone well, and hope that things are good for you, and I hope that it's going to be a continuously good time for you, and I hope that I hope that things can go as well as they can for you. I know for me, I had a very not so great previous week. It was quite busy, a lot of going on, a lot of changes coming up for me in the far future, which can wait until the future to deal with. But a lot of just things to do, things to consider for the future. Work, and it's okay, right? Like, it's all kinds of things that come and go. Changes do come, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of good that can come of it. And so, I've been working through those things, and they're, like I said, they're not bad. All things that come are just things that show up. They are just things. And all will be well. And it's good to just accept what we can change and be mindful of those things that we have control over, and not allow the things that are bigger than us to take over and overwhelm. And it's always good for me, I know, to just take a time and relax. example, here, it's great just to be here with y'all. It's nice to be able to just take the time and do something like this to relax. These playthroughs are great for me as they force me to slow down and really take my time. Because I tend to like to rush and go quickly, which is, I find enjoyable, honestly. I happen to rather like going quickly and doing things quickly and getting things done and accomplishing a lot and seeing that there's a lot done. Not always the best for... I may like to do it, but it doesn't mean it's always good. Sometimes it's good to slow down. Take time. Why don't you look at that? Let's go ahead and assign these people to the farm shed. But I think it's also worth considering the fact that this farm shed is... It's not going to stay where it's at. I don't want to keep the we're going to change some things here, it turns out. So let's look here and see what our... We're at 8, skill 8 so far here. Having a higher temperature tolerance is nice. Oh, that's right, I don't have this one because I told myself we weren't going to use that. Strong as an oak then is the way to go. I don't want our character to end up dying. Well, I think we'll go with that, and then we'll go with survivalist so we don't have to eat quite as often. We'll say that we're still working on our skills here. We've only just done that first. We've only done that first mining exploration recently, so we aren't gonna do too much of a crazy thing with that. You know what we need to do? Yeah, we have a lot of fertilizer to make. Let's go for it. And with this, I'm gonna take a little time to start out and walk you through what I'm thinking about doing, which I really want to get our quest done, right? Like, the King's Quest needs to be done. That's kind of where I'm at. We'll start with that one. Now, we have extensive fields for rye right now in a location that's kind of built into our village. And when we think about going forward, when we think about what's next, I like the fact that we already have the fold, which is going to eventually be a great moneymaker and a great producer of wealth, and something that can make the village better. Having better clothing, things like that. This is a next level thing. Like, this is a... we're moving on. Time to start... So with that, it's time to start thinking about where we're going with that, right? Here I am being mindful. I listened to my last recording and I can hear me mumbling at times, and I gotta work on that. That is a thing that I do when I'm a little out of my mind. Not in my mind, I mean, if I'm in a stressed situation or if I'm not in my calm space, I mumble, and it's just a thing I do. So I'm being mindful of that now. I want to make sure I'm actually projecting well, talking well, and so that you can hear me clearly. You shouldn't have to strain to listen if you're trying to listen. So, one of the things that stands out from my experience of last week is the fact that I decided I wanted to take on a project. And it was one of those things where I wanted it to be perfect, and I did so much to make it perfect. And now look at this. Me thinking about perfection. I am almost overweighted. I am overweighted, let's be real. But I overcarry things anyway. I have things in my inventory that don't need to be in my inventory. I'm not gonna get stressed and strained over that stuff. We're just gonna let it be. So, trick for me was trying to maybe just not get overwhelmed with things, and like just allowing things not to be perfect is okay. And that definitely stood out as something I really needed to be more cautious of, because I was definitely over pushing in things. I was trying way too hard to make it perfect. And in the process of doing that, I completely lost track of the joy of what I was doing, and that really made it frustrating. It threw off my schedule for a lot of things, and that was really not great. And it really didn't help anything, which is the thing that really stands out the most, is that in the process of me getting all frustrated with things and trying to make this thing perfect, I had completely lost track of the fact that I made the thing that I was enjoying no longer enjoyable. And then it just became a chore. And go figure, it was no longer easy to do. It became a lot harder to accomplish the goal. And it was just, it put me in a spot where I really didn't enjoy what I was doing. And I think in that, I needed to take a step back, and it was good because I did start to notice that, and I talked about it with my wife, and also took some time to think through it, which was an important thing to do, is to make sure you talk with somebody if you ever are in a spot where you just need to talk and just need to think through something, because it's, you can always make sure you take the time to bring things up and talk about it. Also journal things. It can be a great way to reflect. Take the time to reflect. Big deal. You just take that time to reflect. So when I did that, it definitely changed how I was thinking about it, and yeah. Ended up redoing the project, and it turned out really well once I was able to just let it go. And it may not be perfect, and you know what? It's okay. It's gonna be just fine. Look at all those look at all those manures. We're so stacked on manure. Okay. Look at all the things we have. We need more money though. We just need a little bit more coin to make some of these things even better. There's a bunch of wool. The next step was really going to be figuring out what's the thing that I can make out of wool that's really good at making us coin that doesn't take forever to make. I guess we'd do a little bit of time thinking about that, huh? We have another level of production, which is nice. Ooh, you know it'd be good. Oh, I'm already a sewing expert. Yeah, that figures. Go figure. I guess I could take cooking faster. Be nice. Have it. Durability loss in hammers really doesn't help anything. Yeah, cooking takes a while. And I do like the idea of starting to get some of those cooking things in. And again, we are doing this for the fun of it. I'm not trying to maximize things. I'm not trying to do the best. I'm trying to just have the best of the time, right? Like, that's the point of this playthrough, is to have the most fun. To enjoy this the very most. And that's it. All it has to be. I'm happy for that. Alrighty, let's see here. What can we do? What do we got here? What do we got? Smithy. Ooh, there we go. Sewing hut. What tells me, one thing that stands out. Ooh, no. Nope. I was gonna say, I bet you the hood is good. Oh, there we go. See now, look at that. A fine hood. 630. Only 2 wool fabric. Not bad. That's too much. Big coif, there's way too many resources in there. And then definitely not doing that. Let's see here. Fine shoes. No, shoes always take too much leather. That's one of those. This is interestingly, I don't know. I was kind of wondered about this. I was always curious why with shoes in this game they go so heavy on the leather. Like 18 leather, but the thick boots are 10. No. Anyway, it's no big deal. I'm just kind of curious because it just seems like there's so very much. Thick gloves is a lot. Now, it looks to me like fine hood is really it. Like, this is going to be the win. It only costs us 2 wool fabric. 2 wool fabric is not a ton of coin. But when we sell it, that's worth a ton. So, 140, 140, that's 280. But it turns into 600 something. I think we're good there. Alright. We're going to have to buy that schematic. Make sure we can do this. Oh, now I was talking about changes, so let's talk about those changes. I'm looking at that field. You may recall that I had a rule about how long these things can last. Ooh, look at that. We're gonna have to spend a bunch of money to make a bunch of money. Oh my. Well, we'll do this. Let's get the wool thread going. Let's get these things. And then I think in time we'll have to just get our villagers doing all the work for us so we can just run around and do our thing. This one, I want to say that we can make this just so we can give it a shot. Oh boy, this is get expensive. This is gonna get expensive. Ooh, we're in a good spot. See that? 480 logs now? Yes, indeed. Definitely a good place to be. We're low on stone, but I mean that was always gonna be the case. It's just we're slow at producing it at this time. Thinking right about now, we're gonna go buy ourselves some stone. We're gonna go buy ourselves some planks. We're gonna kind of solve our problem.
No worries. I'll wait.
I know, and you're very kind. I appreciate you. Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll think that, my guy, this is the farthest we can go with any of these things, is to the fine level. Alright, so the changes that are going to happen. The field behind me, the first field we ever had, our little, tiny little field when we first settled in this area. It's going to be time to get rid of that one. Any time to let that go. It's a good memory. It always will be a good memory. But it's time to change some places and some things here. We need to move that farm shed too, because there's no longer a reason to have it sitting over here. It's a long walk to get from here to the fields where the people are working, and it's no longer a good idea to have them wandering that far. Or start being more strategic about that. And making sure that our villagers are close to what they need to do. I don't know if they want to spend their entire morning walking, so let's give them a chance to wander and go. There we go. Alright, thank you. So, as you recall, I also had this rule about we can't, these fences can only last a certain amount of time. They have a finite time span on them. Well, these have been here a while, so it's time for them to go. So we gotta get rid of these, and I don't want to get rid of the fields before time. I do need to get rid of these so we can make room for more of our expansion. And what's going to go here? Well, I haven't actually thought about that yet, honestly. I tried to just go with the flow on this playthrough. At one point I tried just loading the game and thinking like, well, you know, I should plan a little bit. And every time I try, it's just not really how I work, and realized it's not really the right move. I mean, I'll figure it out as we go. Oh, gonna miss those things right there, yeah, you know? Alright. Good stuff. Now, what can we do with some of our items in here? It does look like the fresh cabbages are a good thing. We do have some meat. Yeah, let's do that. We've got some fresh cabbage. We have some fresh meat. It's time for us to cook up some dishes. I'll make some pottage for the people. And maybe while we're out and about today, we're gonna go buy planks, and we're gonna go buy some stone. I'm gonna buy some resources that we need from the local area. I think in the process maybe we'll hunt a bit too. It'll be good for us to get a little extra food here. I also do have a hunter's lodge to upgrade. I'm about to put those away in here. That's not the right move. Those. So let's drop these in here. Oh, I'm just carrying daisies around. There we go. And let's get ourselves a nice warm meal in the morning here to start things off. And I do think... oh, maybe we'll have to keep that scarecrow there. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Alright, well, I better get our friend Zadonke. And let's get out of here with Mokash. We'll find our way. We'll find our way off into the future. Ooh, look at this. They're already done harvesting. Shoot. Probably worth considering this. Probably worth really digging in on this. Now, I imagine that we're going to build our village going that way. These fields are good, and I'm happy with them. But I do think that we're going to expand outwards, and I do think that we're going to have maybe right to about here. Perhaps it's worth putting up a little bit of a marker for this. Marker. Okay, let's just make a quick marker. We'll leave that one not finished because I do want to see it. And then I can envision, wow, bad alignment there, guy. Haha, doesn't have to be perfect and I don't mind. We're going to continue these fields, but I want to have them in this area here and out to there. So I imagine our farm station, and we'll have to tear down those fences obviously. I think we're gonna have to move a lot of stuff. Oh boy, this is starting to feel really big. I don't know if I'm ready to place that farm shed yet. Okay, I am officially not ready to place that farm shed, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta think this through a little more. Not fully convinced I actually am ready for that choice. It doesn't feel like the right moment. You know what, I'm doing that, and in doing that I'm regretting it. Not so much on the planks. I'm a bigger fan of these people producing logs because we can make them into things we need. Ooh, sorry about that, that was a rather fast pan. Let's get some things we can sell and see what we can get away with for going into town. It's a decent amount of cabbage seeds. I don't really think we need all of these. And we're low on copper ore. We could always sell fertilizer. We are doing fine on fertilizer. I think we're going to sell off our hops here. They've been here for way too long. Can't just have them sit there forever. Oh look, the longbow I meant to sell. I'm sure that one of these times I'll sell it, right? Come on. Okay, salt is not necessary. Spruce bark we can do some work with. I don't think we're making enough stuff to sell, unfortunately. Oh, look at all the wheat, though. That would be a good thing. We can make some flour and then get some bread going. Well, okay, it turns out we're not gonna have a ton to sell, but we can at least bring the fine hoods in and see what we can get away with from that. Oh gosh, we are out. Let's see. I think we're at the end. This is it. Excuse me. We absolutely need to finish it this season. We are going to have the stone by the look of it. We are getting there. Planks, no. And we've got people working on the planks, but it's not, well, time are we at? Ugh, you know what, I better just have them all focus on planks. Otherwise it is not as close as I thought it was. I thought we were very close, which meant I could just not have them making planks and we'd be okay. But we are really not close. So let's make a couple of them really focus on. I've got you getting sticks, but I think our stick amount is just fantastic at this point. Having firewood on hand is good. We need that as an income. Yeah, let's just adjust this down so we can get some more of this done. We can always produce more logs later.
Giddy up!
Now the problem too is that they just don't produce planks as fast as anything else. The planks just go so much slower than logs, and it makes it way easier for the character to do plank work. We need a lumberjack named Max, and we need to have him in charge of making planks, so we can have our own Max Planck. That could be entertaining. Famous physicist. Famous for Planck distances, Planck time, his name's attached to it, and it is understanding of quantum mechanics and the interrelation between electricity and magnetism. amazing insights into things. Wild when you think back to how far we've come and how much it took to get to where we're at, and what we can do with all these things. There we are. He says he's hot? I don't know, Mokash. I think it's cool.
Ah, your
What? So that was 314, I mean, it's not bad. 315 is, what am I saying? Quite good. Alright. We don't need stone anymore. I need planks. I think I'm selling to you, and I'm realizing that I wanted to get copper ore.
have returned.
I always have to do here, man. Where's your buddy? Your buddy. You know, just that buddy of yours. Your husband.
Ow.
Hey, buddy. Now you, sir, need all your planks. Need Mokash up here, too. There you go. Have some feathers. I don't think he wants cabbage seeds. Oh my goodness, I'm carrying a bunch of sticks.
Larry, take care.
Only ever so slightly overloaded, so just gonna let us get things back to Mokash. There we are. Oh, you know what? I think we'll say that he actually has a hobby of brewing beer on the side. We'll give him some hops. And if you have a garden, have some seeds. He'll make do.
I help you. Have a good day.
Appreciate you, friend. I don't want to take on too many quests at this time until we're at a good spot. What are we telling us? What are we telling us? No tool. Bags, my guess is.
What
Well, when we head back, you know, if I buy these things here, I think it might be worth saving our money for a little bit here. We can be sure that we have enough to make everything work. So tempting to get the limestone. We don't really have a need for it.
Take care.
And it would be a whole lot of me just buying it for the sake of buying it. Okay, we don't want to keep our workers from making... They need... Oh, you know what? We need to not be silly about this. We definitely turn this down a bit, perhaps. And let's turn this down a bit. And we definitely want to make sure we get this up. There we go. That'll take care of the need.
Move on.
That way we don't have to rush back. We can do a little hunting on the way back and get more of the leather that we will end up using for making those bags. Now, goal here, of course, get the planks done. And we'll probably have to sit around and craft a bunch of them too. Doesn't look like we'll be able to buy enough from the area. It's gonna be a whole long session crafting here. I do get a kick out of the fact that they fixed, or at least they got rid of, the idea that you can craft across the seasonal lines. I mean, I did just straight up ride right into this area with the deer just kind of staring at me like, who are you? Not a good shot. Apparently, somewhere over here? What the? Bah. I'm too much a fan of these arrows. They're too fun. Now, wait a minute. If it's saying that the tool's not fixed and I've got the, yeah, this is a problem. Because it's saying that the tool's not fixed, and we are producing bags at this point in time. Let's get out of here. We need hose and we need things going. I don't want my crops to be behind. We'll head back out for a hunt in a bit. But right now the village needs our assistance. We gotta make sure we're doing the right thing. As we come in, I imagine there's gates across. I imagine orchards lining this side, or hops if we want to have a brewery out here. And that there's a nice gate between us here and the village inside. And I appreciate the suggestion. I love the idea of making sure that our spaces are safe and that we're mindful of the two of them. Because it's one thing to have access to our village from outsiders for trade, but it's another thing to permit just anybody to come right into the center of our town. I'll be good about it this time around. Well, we are halfway there. Living on a prayer. Now, I'm guessing that we are out of... Got to be out of hose or something like that, right? That is bag. But you have her producing bags at a decent rate, I thought. Let's make some bags then. Now, one thing we could do is we could just make a ton of fertilizer and sell it, because we are really overstocking with manure right now. It's really not necessary. Okay, so now I'll make a bunch of bags as well, just so we have this set. And then here, I wouldn't mind trying something. I know I've I started playing Manor Lords a while back just for fun on the side, and I haven't played it in quite some time. There's been a number of updates since, so I really haven't seen it since when they added fishing ponds is about when I stopped. I just happen not to have time, and it's not something I can spend extra time on, but I loved the design in the game, and I love the idea of burgage plots. Like, the way he did that, the way he laid that idea out is awesome. I do love that. I'm wondering, and my thought is that I'm going to try to create something like that here. Oh, that's my old wooden hoe. Wow, look at that. Extra sticks just hanging out. And this is all winds. Oh, this is from way back. Fun memories. But these are done. These fields are gonna go. Might as well get a start on that now, because we don't want them coming over here to work at these. There we go. And now they will not come by, and they will not do any work on them. It's good to go. Alright, we need to get this quest done. So it's time to think through things, do some work here in the woods. We'll do our part to assist in the plank making. Oh dear me. Apparently everybody's working on these things.
Hey! I was using that!
That's a fair statement, I agree. Righty, we just need to get these things done. Alright, let's get the quest ready to turn in and finish this up. It'll take us too long without doing the assistance, and I don't want us to miss this opportunity, because it's going to get us closer to being able to push our village further. And over the time, and Racemir's been learning. Our builder is one of our earlier people here, and he's going to have been able to teach us how to make planks, so we'll be able to spend our time on it. And we'll make ourselves get to the point where we have enough, and then we can leave some people producing planks as we go, so that we can be sure that we still have planks going off into the future. And then it'll be time to start exploring how we can build some of these places in our village up. I don't know if this area of land is going to be big enough for us to do a lot with the burgage idea, just because, you know, the burgage plots, you'd have your home, and perhaps more than one home in the same spot, for each of your families, and then they would have a family business that they work on. And now, that takes up a lot of room in a medieval dynasty map. I mean, that's a big chunk of land. Thinking about like having a smith who would have their home and then the smithy attached to it. I mean, that's, think about those two buildings. They have a big footprint. So I don't know how well it's going to work to fit all these things, but it is something I want to consider and something I want to try. We'll see. Well, maybe we'll experiment just a bit. See what we get away with. And as well, we need to expand our farmland, and I'd love to start thinking about the future and where we want to place everything. I'm very much looking forward to having stone fences, because once we get to stone fences, it's permanent. We can just put the fences up. They aren't going to be things that we have to worry about fading away with seasons. I have so many fences that we have to technically that we have to by my rule rebuild, which is frustrating. But we also get rid of some of them from the apple trees. I mean, at this point, the apple trees have grown. We don't really need to have those up. Deer browsing them is going to be pretty minimal at this point with how big this village has become. Don't have as much to worry about with that one. But early on, it would definitely be a big deal. You wouldn't want them coming by and chewing on the young saplings and stunting their growth before they can get anywhere. I also need to... oh, we need to move that fishing hut closer, right? And that was another thing I was noticed, was that the fishing hut's far too far away. Actually, a thought occurs now, when I think about these burgage plots, and I'm wondering, like, where do I have space for all these things? We have an entire lake to think about. Maybe I'm just thinking too much about our local area. I'm not thinking enough about how far we can go with this. The breadbasket of this area needs to stay here. Like, I really do think that this is the right place for our fields. And I wonder if it'd be good. I have a resource storage and a smithy right now in a location, and it's right across from the fields. And unfortunately, those things are getting in the way of me expanding those fields even wider, because we could have a huge expanse of farmland in that zone. It wouldn't be that hard to do it, so we already have a good space for the fields. If I just move the resource storages, we'd have even more space. And the workshop is just kind of sitting there because it's where I put it. A lot of things are just in places just because it's where I put it. Now, as much as it's unfortunate in this game that we can't just pick up and move things, like in Sengoku, which is super handy, we can still tear them down and get the resources back, and that'll be good enough. I think that's the plan. We'll get this quest turned in just so it's done. And then it's going to be all about restructuring tomorrow. Let's roll up our sleeves, or keep them down if it's cold out, not a big deal. And then let's go and let's restructure the village a bit. Make some room for more people. And think about where we want to start placing things. I want to make a main road through our village too. It might be fun just to start exploring that main highway, that walkway that's going to take us all the way through our village from one side to another, and where we want to end up with on the lake. So I know where I want our things to be. I know where I want my home to be here. I know where I think Racemir would want his home to be. But there's going to be a lot more in this village, in this city. And the lake has always been the center of things. Always been a very important marker here. And then, of course, the rye fields, right? Because that's made us, right? So it's time to make that main roadway, and I think it'd be fun to consider it. It certainly is getting dark. We must be getting late in the night. And I have way too many planks to move. A lot of planks. We'll just have to say that everybody worked extra hard. We pushed it to the end. People did everything they could to accomplish this. How are we doing? Are we gonna make it? We are gonna be low on stone, and then we can turn this in. And there it is. We're finally over on planks. That is such a huge amount of resources, honestly, right? Like, look at how much it is. Alright. Oops. Alright, now we're gonna have that challenge, which is trying to get all of these things in a spot. Here we go. That. There we are. Boom. Ooh, and it doesn't count as stored in our zone. Oh, boo. Where's my donkey? Seriously. Oh gosh. Come on. What are you doing? He's slacking. I believe it. Alright. We're gonna try to get these all moved real quick. Yeah, I tell you what, I mean, the whole idea of moving these things and overweighting our donkey, it's such an arbitrary rule that I've made. Oh, jeez. Ah. Such an arbitrary rule that I made. Oh, what am I doing? Silly man. Bar bag. We ride. Ba-da-ba. Pretty darn dark here, I'd say. Okay, there we are. Fix that up for y'all. And then we can just run back and forth for the last bits. But we gotta get our character resting. Perfect. Onward we go. 425, my goodness. Alright, let's go this way. You realize I'm overweighted. Totally overweighted.
Yeah.
We're gonna just get it over with. Because we would put it into her inventory as our donkey, and then we would travel back and forth. And I don't think you need to sit here and watch me do that whole process when we know that that would have worked out in roughly the same amount of time. 507 planks later, we still need stones, but I tell you what. Ugh. What time is it? It's not even that late. What? Still light enough for us to have fun. As my character runs around and does work. We just need a little more stone. Ah, mushroom. I believe I was aiming for the stone there. There we go. Perfect. 8 stones later. Ooh. Ah, it counts because it's in my inventory. Fantastic. My dear. Oh, I hope you're still awake. Oh. Yeah, that's it. I tell you what. Let's go over here. It's gonna be a little cold, but you know what? It's a good way to recharge. Take a moment to scrub our clothes off, and then get in here. See what we can do. Can't really see too well. Gotcha. Honestly, that was just a throw into the middle of the water. I was just hoping that there was one in there. It's close enough. Alright, and then let's cook this up, sit down for a bit, and think through what we're gonna do. Alright. Beautiful night. Right. We have our roadway that goes out and around. And then we have this area. And that side of the lake right there, going this way, that's what I'm thinking about. If we expand over, we can make a small bridge across the stream, even make it look rather nice as a matter of fact. And then we can build into that zone over there. So when I think about, do we have room for burgage plots in our zone, and I realize, no, we really don't. Well, we do. We have all of that, so we have all of it. It's going to take a while to clear that forest out, but that's what it takes to make a city. And I think we'll end up with a rather large city here. We'll need more people, though, of course. We've got a good start. Just simple beginning here. I'm glad to see everybody together. Fun to see this place come together. I thought Mokash was a deer. I was about to pull out the bow and be like, ooh, hunting came to me. That would be very rude. I don't think Mokash would be enamored with that one. Put this thing here. And can we make it so it's sideways? You know what? Here I am doing this. Just left click and drag it. I can actually make it stand. And now we can see if we... Oh, see, that's it. Good night, dear. And good night to y'all. There we have it. Okay, my dear.
Hey, Mr. Husbandman.
Let's see here. I have a favor to ask of you. And let's see here. Inform the herald that we've fulfilled his quest. Thank you, dear.
Good luck.
Amazing. Yes, indeed. Wait, what? The herald... I see that he's still here, but does that mean something? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get this scythe. Let's see, where is this guy? He's in Jezernica. Okay, that's fine and good. I'm kind of tempted to go see if there's anything he's going to tell us. Like, is it... I think it's just that he's in town, but... Is there another quest? Ugh. Alright, well... I think we just ended up... Ooh, I mean, I'm sitting here on a lot of random supplies that needs to go. I'm gonna let people keep making planks for a little while. I do have a couple who are just making planks exclusively, and I think we're gonna let that sit just for a bit. I do want to redo that farm shed. So here's what I was thinking, right? So talking about the fields here, I think this avenue needs to go in, you know, yeah, I built that house there, and now I'm looking and I'm thinking, I might have built that before I was ready for that decision to be made. But, as we already know, there's no reason to be fixed on an idea or to be hooked on how it has to be right. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be enjoyable. And if I want to restructure things, let's restructure things, right? Same thing for your playthroughs, and I hope you find that for yours as well. That's just, you know what? It's fine. Let's do whatever we are going to do. It's okay. I have a lot of oat and a lot of oat grain, and that's nice and all. We don't need hundreds of these. We will need enough to make sure that we can make feed, but I don't think we need this much. We can also sell these hoods. Now, simple hoods are 320. I tell you what, it does make me wonder. It gives me pause. We have bronze arrows, or do we only make copper arrows? I don't think I have her making bronze arrows right now, or she's making them and it's just super pokey. Doesn't appear that we are. Did I not unlock bronze arrows? Oh, no, they're there. I did. I turned her away from doing that because I need the shears and all the rest. How about this? We aren't really going to be able to make these faster than that rate anyway. Look how that's so slow. Oh well, it's what it is. Yeah, I want to redo this area, but restructuring this... I think the whole restructure of that resource storage is going to be important to consider. Alright, let's get on Mokash and head out of town. Let's do that trade real quick. I just want to see if there's anything worthwhile from Jazerica. Actually, you know what? We're gonna hoof it. We're hoofing it overland. We need meat for a village. Before the end of the season, I want to be sure that we cook up some feasts. We've done a lot here. Our people have worked hard. It's time for us to really reward them with something good. And if that means a feast of wolf, I'm aiming more for a moose and deer, but if we end up coming across deer, and if we come across wolves, we'll deal with it and we'll take them down. I recall on this roadway, crows. The amount of crows, I tell you what. How's it looking here? Anybody? I talk about having this hunting trip, but I don't know if I'm going to get much of a hunting trip out of this. A cave here. Wow, that's a great backdrop. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Not enough space to build too much here, but that could be really pretty. There we are. Ooh, That's a little high, I'd say. It's gonna throw off our first shot, right? First shot always matters the most. Well, try to make sure it counts. Okay. You there. Oh, got a tree in the way, huh? Oh my. Alright. Not the best start to our hunting time here. Let me get away. Oh, what's that box? You shouldn't be standing there, friend. Oh, my goodness. There we are. Wow, I guess I'll take it if it's just gonna stand there. It's gonna run back and forth on us around here, that'll be fine. Cool. Moose is definitely a better way to go. Way more meat, way more leather, so perhaps we'll just get out of here and do a hunt in a different zone. I mean, the deer are great and all, but I do think that for the amount of arrows we gotta spend, perhaps moose is the way to go. We'll head on into town in the fall breeze. I can almost feel it when I'm sitting here listening to that sound. Feel the bite of the wind on you as it whips into your face, and just imagine that chill in the air as you breathe it in. You can feel the cold air going into your lungs, through your throat. Imagine that feeling. It is coming up to summertime around here, though. It is as of the time of this recording. So
How is life treating you?
I wish to permission leave. Oh! Oh, darn it. I will return later. What a king's crest. Ooh, I'll return later.
Goodbye.
Alright, thanks, pal. Well, okay. We shall not have come here for nothing. Yep. I know that you like to make oat beer in this zone, and I know it's getting to be cold, so here are some things that you could benefit from.
Hello there.
It's at
Good luck.
3K. Not bad. Alright, well, it may not have been a fruitful trip necessarily, but it wasn't the end of the world.
How is life treating you?
Fantastic, friend. Let's see here. Do we want to go and just make it easy on us? Danica, yeah. Take me all the way to Danica, friend. Because that's where the moose are. It's also where the boars are. Okay, we'll take care of them. Ooh, and the lynx too. A lot of lynx out today. Interesting. Around our area, we have bobcats. Oh. There we go. We'll let you do your round on us. Ooh, you are just gonna be... Okay, let's see what you're up to. Nah. Oh, I walked right into that. Oh, yeah, buddy. That'll give you one. Yes. Have that then, friend. Ugh. Get a few hits on us that hurt a bit. But, take that boar down. Get some leather out of it. We knew there were going to be boar here. That one I didn't see walking in, unfortunately. See if we can spot the next one, just in case we get... Just in case we end up getting a happy boar on us. I don't want the boar to gore again. I've had enough of those experiences. There we are. And this is the one we're going for. Nice. Nice. That'll do it. 3 well-placed shots. That's how you're supposed to do it. I can see a boar over there. Yep, I see it skulking through the bush. There we go. 20 leather, 40 meat. I'll take that. Now, unfortunately, that one's going to head off in the distance. Ooh, I thought that would have it. Good. Bleeding damage is good. There's the boar. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I saw another one head into the woods here. We need Molkosh to come back around. We're gonna need some help carrying stuff. Any other friends in the woods here? There it is. I knew we had another one somewhere in the distance. Piggy, 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 can't you see? There we go. And my arrows are going to pierce into thee. Okay. Nice. We're gonna have quite the feast. Boar meat? Moose meat? Oh my goodness. We're in a good spot. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Good to see you.
Move on.
Time to go home. That's a good amount of stuff, isn't it? Time for a feast, and it's time to get some things taken care of around that place. Might be a good time to switch somebody into a hunting lodge.
Here.
For some reason I thought I had the brightness on too high, but it's back where it's supposed to be. It just looks strangely way too bright for some reason. So, sorry if this looks too bright on your end. They have the brightness back on the correct level at 100%, but it seems rather bright. Look at them go. Making great progress on this area.
My leg went numb or if I stepped.
Alright. drop off leather. Oh, man. Those hits are pretty rough from that boar. And we got plenty of room for storage, so nice. 145 meat. Now it's time to cook up a feast. What do we have available for it? Those onions are still fresh. I just think we do a lot of meat and gravy. Ooh, we have fresh carrots too, and cabbage. Oh my goodness, let's make a bunch of stuff. Time for us to go crazy. Wait a minute. Are we at the point where we can make a kitchen mark too? We are. Do we do it right here though? I don't know where I'm going to put the kitchen yet, so let's not do that just yet. I don't want to just make the thing. Ooh, stew. Yes. Make a bunch of stews. A perfect time of year for stew. I'm thinking we should make ourselves... You know, one of the burgage plots we can make is we could put a hunting lodge in there, but obviously instead of calling it a hunting lodge, it could be the butcher's shop, right? That could be a good thing. And then we could also have a burgage plot that's got, I mean, Nicola will want to have a plot that's got her own smithy. I think that that's just how she works. Definitely about that idea. And let's see here, what else? Who else were around here? I mean, our crafter, our builder, probably wouldn't mind having a home close to the lumber yard, the lumber mill area. Where's our meat and gravy? Oh, we need roasted meat. Sure. Just make a stack and we'll stop when we're ready. Let's make a number of these. I'll save some for drying as well so we can make sure that we have some stuff across the divide too. Wintertime will be an even better time to go hunting, because then we can truly dry the meat and let it sit. And we kept some of our salt from our exploits in the mine. That way we could do a little research and start practicing salting, because that's not something that Racemir would have, well, I mean, something that his mother would have taught him, but it's not something he's done in quite a time. So it's going to take some effort, and we're probably going to need to find somebody who's got more skill. But it would be good to get a start on it. We can really preserve meat over a long period of time. And we do have Roland, and he'll be able to figure out, well, he'll know how to salt fish meat, which will be helpful for us as well. You can hear my cat is upstairs. And she is just a yowling away trying to wake up the kids, convincing them that it's time to get up. It's a little before when they're supposed to get up though, so hopefully she lets them get a little more rest. My guess is we're low on plates is why we're not getting too far with those. That's stew, that's pottage. No, we don't have beetroot, that's why we can't do more. Oh, mushroom soup. Well, that's fun. Wedgie soup. We don't have any beetroots, though. How dare I? Yeah, we'll have to get some more of that. I guess we can make some more pottage. And this is all for the fun, right? I mean, I could definitely be doing way more work in the village, and I could definitely be focusing more on other things right now, but let's just take a moment and have fun. Just imagine us making an actual feast for our villagers. It's been a long process getting that King's Quest done, right? I mean, we have worked very hard as a village to just make that possible. That's more resources than we've probably seen in quite a long time. To imagine that stuff getting loaded on carts, imagine the carts coming from the King's herald and his quartermaster coming in with all of these carts and just hauling away all of that stuff for this expansion or for the rebuilding. Amazing. It would be quite the sight. So, seeing that happen, watching it go, and knowing that it's going somewhere for a cause worthy of celebration. And someday, we'll even have beer to celebrate with. I want. Stew. That's what I want. There you go. The rest is for all the peoples. Oops. There we go. Oh. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, it's time to get caught up. What are you doing just standing around? Don't tell me the fields are done. Yeah, the fields are done. Okay, then tell me the fields are done. Fine, I accept it. Nigga, I shoulda known. You're quick at what you do. You are really good at what you do, my lady. Well, you know what we need? We need a barn worker. No question. We have one fold, it'd be good to make another one. Oh, let's get to the barn. Let's see what we have. Now, I don't need as much animal feed at this point in time. We can always do fertilizer, but I think at this point that's excessive. Let's drop it to there. This is what we really could use, because I know we have wheat sitting around. Go for it, my lady. Okay, let's... I'm gonna need me a donkey. Alright. Mukash, come on by. This roadway. There we are. Look at that. Looking into there. I think we can go this way. Kind of like these two maples here. I don't know if we'll keep them or not, but there we go. Right on the bend. And we can walk into here. Now, wide bridge. Wood pier, plank bridge. Ooh. Aww. Oh my goodness. Look at the coin on that. I want this bridge. Hey Mogosh, what are you up to? Yeah, I guess it's going to be a little while before we can afford the bridge, but that's okay. So now I see that we've got room over there, we've got room over there. Let's see though, I wonder, I might have placed myself a little too distant from the shoreline. When we look here, yeah, there's the lake. I imagine that we would have some homes. People would like to live near a lake. But as far as burgages are concerned, I guess we could have the homes in the back, the business in the front. That would mean that having a bridge here is not bad. Our roadway, I must have continued way up to here, huh? Wait. I just got turned around. There we are. Okay, I'm here. So actually, I came all the way back to here. This is pretty tight, actually. So if we come up to here, that's not a ton of space. We may actually want to push back a little more to go here. Interesting. So then, actually, it might actually be better for us to go across the bend here. Where's the pathway? There it is. Right, so if I do this the right way... Well, you know what though, too? It's really important to figure out where that waterfall is at, because that's going to be pretty. It's also worth noting that we can't really build on these slopes too much. But perhaps a better route is to go all the way over to here, that we can make this roadway work. And what if we did this? What if we did this? Oops. that one again. Always nice to be able to see what you're doing. I like this idea about having the destruct mode on. You can see exactly where you're placing things. Roadways should meander to some degree. There we go. Let's do that. Perfect. Now that's going to give us a lot more field space. Thinking though, it would make sense to have the sty up there. I do like that idea. Good to have it up and out of the way and not directly blocking what we're up to. That smithy right here. Where am I going to put Nicola? I need to be sure that well, you know what? I can't have Nicola far away from anything. I can't have her far away from the entryway, right? Like, she is a person who requires resources. She requires all the ores that we're going to have coming in from out of town. She absolutely needs to have all of these things available to her, otherwise how is she supposed to craft? So, oops. That being the case, I'm going to need that smithy somewhere where she gets at it. Let's see. Right now it's sitting there. I mean, I could put it over here, honestly. Think about it. We've had a lot of time to build up in this area. This is pretty darn close to the entryway. That would be her own entryway to here. It's going to be near the barn, but this barn may not be here forever. I wonder if it'd be better to have it over here. It's not far from our other resource storage.
Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Tell you what, furniture making is tough. Oh, another one down. Let's make her smithy here. And if we change our mind in the future, it'll be alright. I want it here to be able to be close to trade, not too far away from the donkey, because we will be doing a lot of moving. I think her and Mokash are going to become good friends soon. Mokash is the whole reason why she has any of the resources we have. Perfect. Now we can re-establish what we're doing for our resources there. Allows us to tear down that. Oops. Look on the side of a building. There we go. And now one of these bird traps is done. Almost the end of all of our bird traps now. Perfect. A new level. Okay. Whenever it does new level, whether you're a fan or not, I'm a fan of Pantera, and from back in the day with Dimebag Daryl and his brother, Vinnie Paul, a new level, it always comes to mind. Whenever I see that happen, it's just funny, because that's what comes up in my head. So Bill Almacello is in my head screaming a new level as soon as I see that. Alright, I'm going to put this so now I put this here in the idea that this is going to be a workstation based upon resources we have coming in. But I do really think it's time to explore the Burgage block idea, right? Right? So what can we do with that? Oh, is this a small house? Is this one of our dinky ones? Oh, it is one of our dinky ones. Oh, we should probably upgrade that. I don't know. Poor people should have a better home. I guess it doesn't matter, but still. I'd like them to have more. In due time. Oh, definitely need to think these things through. Oh my goodness. I definitely need to get decisive. So I think, for now, let's take care of the let's take care of some things here. Don't need the workshop right now. Nobody's working at it. We can set this thing up as we go. Oh yeah, this is actually the smithy I'm taking apart. I love that I didn't notice that until the last minute. What a silly person. Ay ay ay. Alrighty. Probably use Mogosh's help at this point in time, but right. Let's just drop some stuff into here. And not destroy this facility, right? We do need this resource storage. Boom. Okay. Now I say that, but honestly, the resource storage does need to move. Because we already have one over in this zone. What we need is we're going to need one in this area so that we can partner up our buildings in this zone and our building options. I probably could put it here. It should be fairly centralized and a nice balance between the one over there and over here. Wouldn't be bad to have it in a location that's kind of balanced out, right? And I do think we're going to have to get rid of that house, though. That's too bad. Because I want to expand the farmland into this area. Yeah, I want to expand the farmland here. Let's get ourselves set. I always appreciate it when I remember to put away my shovel, because I know how much it takes up inventory space, and I always forget to do it. It's kind of funny that I actually forgot it. As in, I actually put it away. It's a good thing. Right, this birch can go. And punch out the tree. There we are. And then we can expand our fields into this zone. I do not think these birch trees can stay. Oh, I'm sorry. We can find more people for you. Don't worry about it. You've had quite a lot of time in this village. You've done great work for us. And we do have more to think about in the area, right? Right, is it time? I mean, you've grown here for a long time, friend. Hate to get rid of you, but we're moving in. You've spawned a lot of little baby trees in the area. Done a great job. You've been a wonderful part of our village, friend. Thanks for your time here. Talking to trees is not unheard of. I'm sure Racinier would appreciate it. Oh. Well, I'm getting pretty excited about us expanding this area here. We'll need another workshop, but we get to think about how to put it in. We get to think about where it should go. Now it's going to be all about us deciding what is the placement on these things. Where should things go? I will end up getting rid of our hop plants there, unfortunately, but that's what it is. These fields can be brought back further, and this resource storage can be moved. This home will be moved, but that's okay. We've got time. And we have a lot of opportunity for where we can place things. I think we'll clear out a part of this to make a burgage in this area here. I wonder if it'll fit. It says, oh, it's going to. It's going to, as a matter of fact. So what I'm picturing is, I want somebody's home right here. This is kind of an uneven space. And that unevenness is not a problem. Because that unevenness, we can... Oh, wow. That was wild. Just forced the log right into my face. Oh, Racemir takes a hit. I was so worried that he was going to die right there, and I was going to say, oh, well, people, it's been a lot of fun. I hope you've enjoyed. Racemir died from a tree to the chin. I hope you'll forgive him for getting taken down so easily. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I don't want to have like this, right? Like, I want to have there be a home here. Oh, you know, this hill is a little obnoxious, actually. What if I face it the other way? What if I came from this way? Or to there? Yeah, hold up. Sorry about that. Let's do this. Should we make our first stone house? We make our first stone house, I say rhetorically. Okay. Do this. That's a little too close to the water. Now I'm trying to get it lined up with south, north, east, west. So here's the thought. I want to have it like this, so that as somebody walks in, we've got our nice little home to the side, and we'll have our, whatever their expertise is over here. What the heck is this? Oops. Leaving logs out. Let's leave this as a partially started one. And then next season, let's make this winter time the winter of building. Winter is usually a time of reflection, thought about loss, reminder of the temporary nature of things.
I'm parched.
But it also can be a space where we allow the destruction and the death of things to make room for the spring life of things. I think we're gonna have fun. Greetings and welcome back. Glad to have you here, and I'm looking forward to sharing with you an exciting opportunity I have, and also being able to spend some time with you, as I always like to do every week. It's nice to get back to here. It's a nice relaxing break from things, and I look forward to this every time. First off, let's take a moment and center ourselves, ground ourselves, get relaxed in our space. So settle into the spot that you're at, relax your shoulders, get comfortable. We'll do some deep breaths in. And remember, when we do our deep breaths here, we're filling up and you're breathing in. Allow your abdomen, your belly, your lower abdomen area to expand outwards. Don't let your chest fill up with the breaths, because the breaths from your chest are shallow breaths, and those ones keep you in a space where it's more tension-based. Whereas when you breathe deeper from the abdomen, around, filling in around by your belly button, that region, that's going to be a more relaxing breath, a calming breath, and it'll bring you to your center. So, let's take a deep breath in. Filling that space in your abdomen, and out. Deep breath in. And out. Feeling the tension leaving you with every breath out. And deep breath in. Remembering to fill in that space by your belly button. And breathe out. Feeling all the tension, all the challenges, all the things that are on your mind, leaving you. Exhaling and leaving like a breeze through you. Feel yourself relax in your space. And now you're grounded in your space, ready to relax. I hope that you are comfortable where you are. Alright, my first exciting news here is that, well, I forgot to pass the day. Let's get in here. We better get to sleep, my goodness. Oh dear, I am going to change the bed while she's sleeping. What kind of crazy person am I? Anyhow, my exciting news is I applied to be a part of the content creator program with Toplets, and I was hoping to be able to bring news about our update that's coming up and the new DLC, which I'm really excited for, Echoes of Nature. I mean, it resonates a lot with me. It's a lot of what I love in this game, and I was hoping to be a part of that, and they made me a part of the content creator program, and I get to share this stuff with you before it comes out. I'm very excited to do this, and I'm grateful for you joining me for this. If you're new here by chance, this is going to be a long episode. This is a space where we just relax and play the game on a very casual level. This is not meant to be a rush. This is meant to be relaxing. This is meant to be chill. That's what we're here for. If you want to see a quicker look into this, I will work on a video from my old save, and I'll do some features there too and show the things off in that space, because I have a lot of areas that I can decorate. So if you want to go to that one, please do. Otherwise, thank you for being here for this one. Alright, y'all. So, first and foremost, I do want to thank RenderCube Toplets Productions for allowing me to be a part of this. I'm grateful to you all. I am very excited to have access to this early and to be able to check it out. I'm also grateful, obviously, they gave me a copy of the DLC, so I'm grateful for that. Thank you. And so you're aware, I did get a copy of the DLC for free to share here with y'all, so that I can show you what it's about and give you my opinion of it. And that's exactly what I plan to do. Now, first off, let's focus on, I want to just do some things because I'm excited. Now, you notice that? I right-clicked with my hammer out. You see that? Look at that thing right there. That says move. You know, if you've been in these episodes before, or if you've seen any of my Sengoku content, whack. Look at this. My biggest complaint for Medieval Dynasty compared to Sengoku is the fact that you can't move your buildings, and they spend so much time building things and then you can't move it. And it's just like, oh, I have to tear it down, but, I mean, what? There it is. One of my greatest complaints. Done. Oh, look at the butterfly. All we have to do is have move mode on, easy for me to say. And then we just find a spot you want this thing to be. And yeah, sure enough. Boom. Done. Just done. Oh, the amount of time that's going to save people. I'm so excited about that. And keep in mind, that's a part of the update. That's coming to everyone. That's for all of us. Like, that's just a thing we get with the latest Plant a Tree update. Now, there is also this idea that we can redesign our village by moving we can plant trees. It also says we can move them, but I'm guessing that's only trees that we've already planted. So I'm kind of curious. Now it mentions in here for the press release that we can get saplings from trees we take down. I'm kind of hoping that I'm getting some saplings from right here. I didn't see one from that, I don't think, so... I'm curious if this is going to happen on the season divide for us, and if that be the case, we'll see it then. Alright, and I'll make sure to put tags into the video and chapters that show you the exact features and where they're at, so you can skip to it if that's what you want to do, because I want to make sure I'm doing this for y'all at the level that you want it. Now, start of a day. Always another start of a day. And now we had a few things we were going to work on here, right? I was looking forward to getting these traps out of here. We are finally done with that. You know what? I mentioned how I wanted to move this barn. Are we done with our fields? Oh, people. People. So, for me, and I know this happened the last episode, 100% did. And, again, for those, remember, if you're here and you haven't been here before, this is meant to be chill, this is meant to be relaxing, this is a space where we just relax and have a good time. So, if you're watching me go and you're like, you could have done this, and this, it's okay. You got this. I know you are doing your thing well, and all good. We're gonna go at a nice slow pace. Let's see here, we do need to get some more unlocks for our tech. I think I had bronze arrows in there, we had shovels going. I would really love to have bronze pickaxes, but they're gonna be so slow to construct. Alright, so we had her going. Now I'm not gonna make the iron bars at this point. We should have at least 2 of these per day. I know our miners are gonna need those. Yeah, that's way too slow. For our extractors, we need that. And obviously shears are going to take up a lot of our workspace. This is 2 shears per, so that's good. I don't want to be behind on spears because that's happened before. And with the remaining, let's just get her to process through those. Nah, tell you what, how close we can get you. Wouldn't be bad to have this. I think it'd be nice to have the sickles, so we can be ahead of schedule on that. Now, I set some rules up in this playthrough, as you already know, and that we did imagine that at some point we gotta just not be too hardcore about this idea, or at least I said. I think it's nice to just relax a bit on it at times too. It doesn't have to be all crazy and restrictive every second. Let's see here. I'm curious. And rethinking this village. I mean, honestly. The barn does need to move. I'm thinking that this is going to be a section where this natural divide here, oh, and you can see I put up my navigation. This is so I can understand the boundary of where I wanted that wall. I'm thinking that we're going to put a wall going this way. We'll use our natural terrain as a barrier. Now, our farm, our barn, needs to be somewhere near where the fields are going to be, right? I think that's going to be a vital part of things. I do honestly think that we're in a spot where it's time to change these fields up. Unfortunately, everybody finished up all their work on the rye fields already, and that means that we are at a slight disadvantage as far as making the fields are concerned. But why not? Let's do more. I think we can expand this out. Well, now that's interesting. Why does it say I can overlap my field? That must be... I wonder if it only it'll allow me to start, but obviously we are not going to have the field there. Now it is allowing me to put my field over it. That's puzzling. Now there's obstacles in my sight. That is how I like to say obstacles, turns out. Alright, let's do this. It's always better to have this on so you can see where everything is. Obstacles in the build. Oh, so that means that we are going to have, unfortunately, there is a bump in this space that I cannot get through, so it's going to be this. Alright, well, I guess we can get around it. Maybe that means that we need to have a pathway through here, right? I haven't created a divide in this space. Oh, do you see that? I see that I did not center things well. Well, if that be the case, I don't think I'd mind having a little more here. This is going to be a little challenging of a hill, I'd say. And wouldn't be very common for us to put a field on a hill. But also, on top of this, worth acknowledging the fact that at the time, if you had access to planting a field and it was going to be workable, then you would have the field there. There we go. This will allow us to expand a good bit. Now, as we get past this space, now we're starting to get into this region where the wall starts to become a concern. I tell you what, I think that's a good place to stop. Now, what we need to do, though, it's time to get you people working on this. I hope all is going well for you in your space and in your day. Hope that you are able to find this place relaxing and that you're able to unwind from whatever has been keeping you busy. And I hope that I can help you to find a nice space to be for a while, even if just for a while, that we can be free from everything that keeps us overly busy. Now, let's do this. I'm thinking there's a lot of fields here and the orchards are back there. Honestly, I think that that woodworking hut needs to move. I think, yes, indeed. Whack! I just love it. And so the fact that there you have to like hit the thing, it honestly feels a little satisfying. I'm a fan of it. I know that in Sengoku you hold down the T key, and that's a thing. But this can be kind of satisfying, honestly. There we go. Let's get this lined up nicely. And if it's not perfect, I think we'll be okay. Resource storage here is fine. I think it will do... I want to imagine that we're going to enhance this over time. So rather than making this... Let's go like this. I think we can take more. I think we can do more with having this at a side angle here. Maybe not. I might actually be constrained to where I can put this thing. That's okay. It's all gonna be alright. Of course, there's like one little bit that I can't get through. There we go. Let's do this. And what I'll do is I'm gonna turn this into kind of a space. I want to make it make sense that we have a walkway into here, and obviously then we have to have that there too, right? We'll have like a pathway going into the orchard, but then a pathway also going into here. There we are. Right, let's get our people back there working again. I threw everybody in the barn because there was nothing left for them to do in the fields. Now, if we can, I think we need to be sure that we are actually getting people out and about. And oh, I'm sorry, I should be doing this way. If you ever struggle with this, and I know I do, because me trying to read these things, it's the morning, I'm waking up and all these things, I sometimes need the help of just like, I just need to see where things are at. I think, Lebgas, honestly, I need you in the fields right now, and I think that that's where we will be. And you, milady. Oh, well, you're going to be having your kiddo next year. That's fantastic. And you are going to discover in this again. Same story as before. Just for people new here, keep in mind, this is not meant to be a playthrough that is min-maxing. I'm not here for it. So this one's all about just enjoy it. And it's meant to actually be an RP setup, so we're focusing on a few different things that allow us some restrictions and a way to enjoy the game a different way. I am so curious what this obstruction is here. Oh well, it's what it is, and it's okay. Nice. I think that the barn has a home now. It's time to move it. And I'm kind of excited to see what's about to happen here, because I think we're about to have our hammer break in the middle of this. Oops, and unfortunately... Oh yeah, look at that, I'm carrying too much stuff. Why would I do that? Actually, tell you what, there's more we can do with this. I did also put a couple ground rules in here that we can't just carry infinite weight. Wait, what? Oh, I see. You'd think I'd be... Again. Well, we don't even have to drop that much. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. And the rule set we went with is we're trying to do a playthrough of who is Racemir. And what we did is we started off with only certain skills and certain things we couldn't do. And I know I've had fun with that, and I keep going back and forth on whether it's worth sharing the point system I made for this or not. And I think I'm just going to do it anyway. And if you like it, great. If you don't, then great. Just do whatever you want with it. But I think the plan here is I'll release kind of the introductory level version of the rule set that I worked out, just for fun. And then you can decide if you like it. If you like it, cool. If you don't, alright, it's all good. Still so entertained by the fact that rot counts as food. It was food. I would love it if it was a resource. It could be in the resource shed. Because it is more a resource than anything, and that way we wouldn't have to have the characters have access to eating it as an option. Not that they would. I should get rid of this because it's honestly not actually a thing anymore. I'm not going to expand that part. Okay, we had the rot, and I think... And again, if you want to skip ahead to the parts where we actually go straight into what we're doing, it's good to go. Okay, that's just barely over the weight limit. Let's just not be too particular about that one. Just so we can get it done. Oh, again, I go right to that spot, right? Alright, and hopefully now, is this it? Yes! Another trap down, and I know I could just break the traps, but then that would be so wasteful. And Racemir's learned over his life to be conservative with things, be cautious with your resources. We started off with the farmer main background, which is to say that the first and foremost thing that he is a farmer. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, that's so good. Oh, I don't know why that makes me so happy. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh my goodness. Because I didn't want to remake it, right? Like, this was Racemir and Alwyn, like, in our storyline. That was them working together to make this thing. And oh, I was going to be so sad if I couldn't just have this thing here and able for us just to move. So, boom. Now, Alwyn's design is here. My goodness. I am so excited about this. And these are just update things, y'all. Okay. Boom, hammer broke. And in the process of hammer breaking, we obviously can't do the work for it anymore. So it does cost us durability to do the thing. It makes sense. It's a hammer strike. So it's just what it is. Now let's go. Ooh, boom. Love it. I don't know if I'm not sure if eventually they'll make it so it's not a hammer strike or something like that. But for now, I very much enjoy the hammer strike, as a matter of fact. And it's quite a satisfying moment where you hear that whack, and then you get to move the thing. We are going to move the donkey shelter, and I think that's official. Look at that. I can just drop this beast. Oh, interesting. I pulled an iron hoe with me. Did I pull anything else? No, okay. Alright, oh gosh, we gotta move you. Sorry, I know it. I know it. It's not indignant, it's not ingracious, it's not any of those things. You are just getting moved, not out of the way. We aren't moving you far. We just need to have you somewhere for a little while. Okay, now... I don't think Mokash would care. It's just a shed. Alright, now in the future, my thought is that we're going to... Oh yeah. Definitely have it on person first mode. It's way easier to see what you're up to. Also, it's handy to orient east-west. That way when we plant a grid, if we're going to have any planted things around this barn, it's really nice if you can match it well with the gridding. Now obviously, also medieval villages sprawl. They don't look gridded, but I think a lot of us in these modern times, we kind of picture a village and we kind of expect a certain degree of like gridding because it's what we're used to from most of the places that we come from. I know stateside, that's a lot of what we see. For better or for worse. It's good organization, right? It's very good organization. But it's not necessarily the way things were before. Alright, Mokash, it turns out that I was able to allow you to still sit in this space. Although this is now a lot more crowded. So, not ideal. What can we do with all this? Alright, well, anyway, we don't have to have it perfect, and I do believe that right now I'm getting wrapped up in that idea. Perfect. Now they're going. Obviously, I need to expand my fencing before seasons change. But for now, I think probably worthwhile for us to get that hoe out here. We don't need to carry this thing around. Let's get this here. We'll leave it on the side for now. I would very much love to find some things we can sell, and then we can get ourselves in a good place for making some cash here real quick. And let's see here, the shears actually are not bad. Take a couple of those to sell. Not going to be very much worthwhile to sell all these things, but I do think we need to make sure that we can get something out of this. We are going to need a lot of flax. Every spring we load ourselves up with flax, that's for sure. Look at that manure. I could definitely be selling that. And with that quest done for the king, oh my goodness, it's so nice to have ourselves in this space where we can just let things be. Okay, it doesn't look like we have a lot of things made, nor do we have a lot of things available to use right now, unfortunately. It might be worth seeing if we have extra produce that is worth just selling off, just to make a little bit extra coin, and then let's plant some fun things. Decent amount of onions that can still be cooked. I could sell fish meat. We've done that before. It might be worth it. Just get a few bits of fish meat that we can sell off, right? Yeah, we'll do that. And that'll be a good setup for us for now. Take some of our perch, we'll roast it up. We'll get cleaned up and head into town. Now with the Echoes of Nature, the DLC, this is going to come with a lot of the new set of decorations, where there's going to be ornamental trees, flowering shrubs, and a lot of stone decorative elements, which I'll put some screenshots up here so you can see. And then each season they're going to change what they look like. And if you've played Sengoku Dynasty, then you're familiar with this from what they do in Sengoku. And there are some very beautiful shrubs in different seasons that are definitely worth checking out. Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you just noticed that or not. Did you see? Watch this. 1 roasted fish meat per 1 perch. It says 4, but I only got 1. Interesting. Did they just... No, did they just make it so we can't do that roasted fish exploit at the start of the game? I wonder. Or did this just get ruled that now we can't, do we have to have a fishing hut in order to do that? I say. That's very interesting. Oh shoot, now I don't have a fishing spear here. Did I actually bring it with me? I did. I think I brought it back home. Yeah, I did. I brought it back home because I figured I'd pick it up as I left. You know that? Yeah, and that's how memories work. Okay, let's get ourselves a drink of water. Get ourselves a little fish. I am curious now. Because now, that roasted fish meat trick, it's funny that that came out because I just redid my best start video and actually definitely took advantage of doing the roasted fish meat trick, but if it doesn't exist anymore, then that's no good. Let's see about processing this beast. Does it turn into 4 fish meat? No, it's turning into 1 fish meat. Oh, okay. So then... Oh, okay. Then chances are that's just a minor error that'll be corrected in time. Okay, then... That's worth letting... I'll let people know. I'll make sure to share that out with people and with the devs so they know that that's just a minor issue that's going on right now. But for here, and for now, and for what we're doing here... Wait a minute, hold up. I just realized something. Can I move this beast? Yes! Of course you can, because why wouldn't you be able to move it, right? That's exactly the point. Right, well with that, then what I want to do here... No, there's obstacles. Oh. Why can't I have obstacles in my way? That's not what I want. Perhaps we can make kind of like a little sitting area here, like a place where the villagers bring in the rot, and then we can have like a back area too. Because, and then when they're passing by, when they're dropping off their resources for composting, then we can have a space for it, and then we can process it in this farm area. And that's what I'm going to do with this. Although having the compost bins right up here by the front, not the most ideal, right? Alright, I need Mokash's help to get around. Let's go. Alright, now we're at the thing. I want to see the trees. Check that out before day's end. Because into wintertime, we're not going to have time for this. Alright, let's get into town. Sorry for the break there. Real life jumping in the way for a brief moment. Alright. Now, let's see here. Who can we possibly get these things from? I didn't eat yet. I certainly am not going to make our guy walk into town starving. My hope is that this gentleman...
How are you?
Show me what you got. Alright, I am wondering, and I do think... Yeah, my guess is that this is across seasonal divides, then. That's where I'm going to have to get these things at. Okay, well, that being the case, we can sell off a few things just to get a little bit of cash on hand. Oh, I'm not selling the iron scythe. That is special.
Have a nice day.
You have a nice day too, my friend. This is a good day to have a nice day. Who could be the one? What are you doing? Come on, Mokashi, let's go. Let's get our day done here. And obviously, if it turns out to be across the seasonal divide, then that makes total sense, right? Like, that is it just makes sense. Extraction building, hunting buildings, let's see here. That's the storages. What if I ask about services? That's only for us. I was hoping maybe... Wild, main. Okay. Let's see here. I was hoping maybe I could know.
Hello.
Let's go to... We'll check Gustovia. And let's see if maybe there's a merchant here. I mean, the exotic goods merchant is a person who kind of stands out as an option, right? And again, the other part of this may be that I just need to get a seasonal divide to happen.
How is goods in the valley? Have a nice day.
Okay, well then let's just do that. Now, what I'm curious of, you want to see some decorations, let's go. So, we have spruce trees, we have birch trees, maple, we have other trees. And this is obviously seasonal, and you can tell by the icon here. Now, I'm guessing that these two icons tell me what seasons that they look nice in. That's going to say spring, and that's going to say fall, is what I'm guessing. That they have features for that. Now, these are all bouncing rocks. So then in spring, perhaps they have moss, would be my guess. Ooh, a rock pond. I'm going to need so much stone. Those are obviously the old ones. And then this flowers. Okay. And that's got gears in it, huh? That's just the shape of the... That's just the shape of the actual thing. Don't listen to me about that one. I was being goofy. That one's actually just... That's the shape of the flower. Alrighty. How far do I have to go for the scythe? Yeah, let's just take care of that one. Maybe we can do just a bit more storyline before we get ourselves out of here. Are you kidding me? Is this still here? Oh, jeez. We don't need the coin, and I'm not falling for any tricks. That's for sure. Rasamir has seen enough things on the side of the road, and it's, you know, at times it's pretty obvious they've been left behind. This one, only 11 coins. Chances are somebody's coming back for that, or maybe they just forgot the coins. They can have them. Not something we need. And if it's not something we need, if it's not serving us, we don't need to do anything with it. Alright, let's get Ida to get us that. Just that scythe. We can get it back. Ida! Hey, we're here for Yenaga's scythe. Take a hike. Oh, what? One? Uh-huh. You don't told me to get the scythe back. Exactly. Uh-huh. Alright. How do we get your scythe from you then? I can buy it. Oh, no, we're playing a game. It's simple.
We should
Lose those
probably
money,
build a
game riddles.
palisade
Perfect.
or a fence.
You tell.
to
I
stop
tell you 3
chickens from
riddles,
running
answer them all.
away.
Okay, and if I lose? If you lose, you don't owe me anything. Just forfeit the chance for free. Alright, send me some riddles. What disappears the second you say its name? Oh, silence. Okay,
Hail to the king.
ready for the next one. Here it is. Feed me and I live. Give me a drink and I will die. Oh, fire. Because if you put water on a fire, it's out. Better than Mr. Castilian. Okay. I fly but have no wings. I can cry but have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. Oh, will it be a cloud? Yeah, there we are. Alright, well thank you. I had fun. Take care.
Winter's coming.
Oh, I'm not gonna... We don't need to be highly boastful. Rasamir's learned enough over time. He's got a good spirit for boasting, but also humbleness as well. I mean, the experiences growing up and living off the land. Mother being a hunter. Obviously I said that for our background we took the farmer. Mother was a hunter, taught us basic tailoring, hunting, skinning, a bit of fishing, but we're not an expert fisher. We can get a couple here and there, but that's about it. And with father as a hunter and a cook, and mother as a huntress and seamstress to some degree, and also cook, we've learned enough to know how to survive off the land, know how to value that humbleness in a good life and a simple life off the land.
I should just leave it all and become a bandit.
There's a lot of that going around, buddy. Good luck, though. We've already taken out one camp. Hey, I have your scythe. Any troubles? You tell me. Were there? Yeah, might have left the detail out. Mm-hmm, you sure did. Did you get the scythe? Yes, with wits. Then you're better than me. Was there a doubt? Oh, we a cocky kid. But I made the Kessel run in 1.5 parsec. Anyway, Sambor is looking for you. Oh, great. Been told he asked for the one with the funny eyes and the stupid face. Alright. Okay, I won't prolong this humiliation. I'll go find him. We will prolong that humiliation, and we will give a little bit of a delay here, because we are not going straight to that gent. A thought occurs. Do have one house that only has one person. Two. Oh, that's right. We're looking for men. We're in a village looking for a few good men. Huh. He's a hunter. You know, we don't have a hunter, do we? I don't actually have a full-time, like, this guy does the hunting, do I? Honestly. Yeah, that's probably a lacking part. You, sir. Now, he's a few years off from her, which is good. I think, honestly... Sorry, buddy. I think we'll start aiming for having younger couples together. I mean, at this point, people are having babies, so it's not like
Can I help you?
I'm trying to avoid it. I'm not trying to encourage it, but I'm not trying to avoid it. I mean, we already had our kiddo, so that's a early start for us in the game, but it's good because we're looking to have the story of Racemir's family. Oh. Well, who needs a torch? It's a beautiful night. We'll walk ourselves home in the moonlight. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to check out too much of the decorations in this just yet. I have to see. Once we get the seasonal divide set, we'll go from there. But I don't want to break what we've already started here and make it so we can't see all the fun stuff. But I will make sure to show you. I'll have a way to show y'all exactly what's going on. If it's not this video, there'll be another. Okay, we're starting to get more clarity in this spot. Turn the brightness up so you can actually see. There we go. And then these traps we can finally clear out, and then we can start envisioning what this space will be, which to me, I'm thinking Nicola's house goes here, and then she can have her smithy and her home all in one. This can be an entire burgage, as I was talking about last time. That idea about organizing by burgages, right? Be fun to do. We didn't sell all the fish meat, and it's okay. We also didn't process all the perch, but since I'm only getting one fillet per, I don't know if I really want to go too heavy on that just yet. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start crafting some things. I do love, and I did notice in one of my other videos that the whole idea about crafting across seasonal divides is gone. So that's entertaining. That used to be a thing, and it used to be that you would just sit there and let things cook, and then like I could just start this up and I could have it set for 20 minutes or whatever it took, and then I could step away and the seasonal change would be halted by player, me, and then it would never advance. But that got taken away, which is good because it was cheesy, and it really took away from the fact that if you had it set so that you weren't using fast crafting, then really it should, you'd have to wait for those things, right? Get a few more bits of stew made up before we get to the season's end. That way our people still have a bountiful feast to eat. And we've been aiming at having a celebration for all the successes we've had and all the hard work that's been done. Then we'll have to put our farmers into the barn work for next season, and we'll have to really think about where we're at with those things. Also, it's going to be a good time in the future. Well, once we get our rye, it's going to be time for us to put a good collection of money into... It's going to be a good idea to put a good collection of money into our sheep and expand the opportunities there. So with that, we'll get ourselves to the end of this day, and we'll see what comes of that. And then perhaps we'll be able to plant a tree into our next season here in just a moment. Alright, as we get here, now I'm also excited to see if we get another King's Quest next season as well. That would be quite nice. There we are, sitting on a good amount of food for a little while here. I do think we'll have to get rid of some more things. Our onions need to be processed. 43 meat. Oh, we should not just let that go. And there's so many cabbages. We could definitely cook up cabbages. Maybe we'll do some more meat with gravy. And that will allow us to have a little more, some good stuff. You know, as I think about it, we really do need somebody who's taking care of hunting. And it just, and I know that's come up before. It just, yeah, we're gonna hunt for. We'll seek out somebody who can be a hunter in our village, maybe two, and so we can start having dried meat and start actually processing things properly and having food that would last more than a season. And right now, this whole idea that we're making stew and then keeping it across the seasons is not really happening. But we'll imagine that it just gets cooked up in the process, and that people do so in their spare time. Oh man, and I know, so for me, things have been busy, and it's not a bad busy. I've got a lot going on, and it's good to be at the end of the year and just settling into, for us, summertime here. This will be good to take a little time away and to be able to relax times, and also have some work to do. Obviously, all my work is not done. Onion, roast meat. Oh, I don't have wood plates. Shoot. What do we have? Oh, and it's late. Well, then perhaps we'll just have some roasted meat. There we are. Let's head on in. I hope things are going well for you, and I hope that you are able to have some relaxing times in your days. Here we are. That's much better. And take the time. Please always be sure you take the time to relax and have a space where you can unwind and a space where you can relax. I hope that I help you with that here. Oh, there's no torches in my inventory. Although, if I'm going inside with a torch in my hand, you know, I need a torch on the outside of this place, huh? Sneak into bed and switch a season. Don't want to wake the baby. I do love how they added the graphics there. Oh dear. Oh, good lord. Nicola's expecting a baby. Holy cow. Wow. Alright, I didn't expect her to have any spare time for such a thing. Oh my, there we go. Nice. And here it is. Wow, Nicola is expecting a baby. That's great. Okay. I never thought she'd have time in her schedule for it. Well, that'll be exciting. Her child's gonna be a genius. That'll be good. Alright, well with that, oh, we did not finish one of the fields, and it's acceptable. We'll live with that. It's just fine. But we do obviously need to take some of our people out of these jobs. I do think it's worth us getting more sheeps, because obviously we are not going to be... We do not need so many people just working in a barn. And as we get them into the barn, let's do that. Get ourselves set for this. Interesting. I'm talking about how we need a hunter, and I have one right here. She's obviously got more skill in farming, so we should really continue to pursue that. Let's continue to pursue that. And with the barn, what are we looking at? We are out of wheat, perhaps? We should be very, very good on the rest of this. I gotta say, we have to be somewhat good on this. And I know we have tons of fertilizer, so let's do that. Alright, good. Curious about this no resources thing. Seasonal management? Ooh, I forgot about that. I do love that you can change the rotations and what they do in the different seasons. So good. And we have demands per day, production, good to go. Ah, I see. We don't have oat, rye, or wheat grain. Ah, I see. So our animal feed is going to be the problem here. Okay, that's fine. I believe we made a large stock of that, so we should be good for a while. Now, let's see what we can do in this season now. Oh, shoot. I see what's going on here. We need to get some clothing
There's a
on.
real nip in the air.
Did I make the choice to leave my warm clothes in my house? No, come on. Alright. Let's mark that as the final time that I do that one. Yeah, we want to make sure that things are in a good way, right? The goal here is... Yeah, there we go. Look at that stack. 88 animal feed, and we don't have anybody working the donkey shelter. Well, we do have people working the fold, which I want to expand. Honestly, that's really where I'm at right now. See that? I think that's a big deal and a helpful thing. Still so tempted. I'm sure every time Racing Mirror looks at that, it's like a, you know, could run around and try that thing out. Alright, anyway, we're here for a purpose. Let's get going with that. I was about to do that thing where I'm going to throw those things back in my own inventory. That's it. Now with a torch out, we should be able to survive this and not get too cold. We'll see though. Uh-oh. I believe our wife has a quest for us. We better get on that. She tends to have good insight. How is the family doing? Glad to hear. What's going on? Oh, he fall. Oh. You're sure he's my son, not ours? He's yours when he's naughty. That sounds about right. Only an upset tummy. He's feeling like his daddy on our wedding night. Ooh. Harsh. Nice try. Does people color clothes need to wash? Do people actually wash their clothes? I just run it out of the river. Oh, I love that they do that. I love how they put the humor of what people actually do. I'm gonna ignore and try to forget what you just said. Will you help me or not? I'd love to give you a nice excuse, but don't really wash some puke. Sure, sounds easy enough. It's laundering time. Ooh, it's time for us to get into the laundering. Well, Racing is going towards the bandit road now, apparently. Beginning the laundering route. It's laundering time. Wash your wife's clothes in the wash tub. Okay, well, I should probably consider where we would put a laundering station anyway. Let's see. It's probably a good idea to have it. Oh, you know what's fun? You know what's great?
I wish I could see our king in person.
My goodness, this idea that we can actually move things. So good. Bam. Yes. Now what we can do is... the amount of times that I do a Sengoku thing, it's very real, the amount of times I do a Sengoku key click, where I do R and T versus Q and E. Here, that puts him here. I'm not sure I'm in love with that position there, but
Should
it
have put
does
on something warmer.
put him in a decent place to do some things. I think maybe right here is the better, right? Right by the river. Come on up. Yeah, I'd like that better. We are trying to make this place look quite nice. There we go. Place. I think at a slight angle from here will be good. Not bad. Cool. And that puts us in a good spot here. Now, does that allow us to be close enough to resource storage? That's the bigger question. We need to be in build mode. Oh, look at that. We are not within build mode distance. Yeah, we're not quite in range of our resource storage. With that being the case, I think it'd probably be wise to get that resource storage a little closer. Now, I am seeing right now that this will become a thing, right? Like, here's a thing that I guarantee will happen. People will have resource storages and say, well, you know what? I will just temporarily move my resource storage to a location that's closer to where I'm building, and that way I don't have to worry about the resource storage extension limit, that range it can get to. So, for example, if I put mine here, well, temporarily, I now just gained access to finishing this building up with access to all sides of it, right? So I can definitely see that being a thing. And it's, you know, with the update, that is, it's not a bad thing. I mean, there are far worse things that could happen. It does make it so that that first resource storage is really a non-issue as far as distance is concerned. You just really need to move it to the right place and you're set to go. Oh my gosh, look how many planks we have. How do we have so many planks? Didn't the questline ask for a ton of them? I could have swore we had absolutely just barely gotten by on that one, but if this means that we have extra planks, I know exactly what's going to happen with them. Alright, winter is going to be a season of building, even though generally this is the season of reflection. The death in the seasons, the idea of things dying and getting back to rebirth in the spring, in that we will, I believe we can still say that it'll make sense for us, since we are letting the old village organization pass, and we're letting the old ways die, and we're letting the new ways in, and we're letting ourselves think of the village more as more in a village sense and less in a I'm just trying to find a place to live. And as Racemir has experienced in this whole start to the valley, what began as trying to just make it, almost dying on the roadway, traveling to from here to there, from boars, from bandits, there's just no end to the amount of individual things that he's faced. It's not an individual setup anymore. It's not all about him alone anymore. I mean, he has a son on the way, Frederick. He has a wife to think about, a family to think about. It is now more about all of the people who are a part of this, and less about just, well, what does it take for Racemir to survive? What does it take for the village to thrive, is where we are. Here we are. And with our king's quests on the way, with us taking care of things for the king, next thing for us to do is to find some of these decorations we can add here. Now, if I'm guaranteeing you that I won't be able to show much of the DLC in this particular playthrough, but I don't want to skip out on an episode for the week, because I do want to make sure that this is consistent. I mean, really, this is a place that I enjoy being, right? This space, coming back to this relaxation point, is a big deal, and I do want to keep having that. And I want to make sure that y'all still have that too, for those who really enjoy it and for those who look forward to it. I'm happy to do this. Grateful to take a part in your life and help you out if I can, even if it's just in getting you a space to unwind from a stressful week. That's plenty for me. And I know for me, it's nice to have this time as well. Now, I probably say that quite a bit. Maybe I sound like a broken record, but I think that is important. Boom. Hurrah. Now, interestingly enough, I have a roadway here, pathway anyway, that leads this way and collides with that. I think maybe our double roadway just became obsolete. And now take this road, and where we had a pathway originally going in, time to rethink that. And look at that. It was kind of going in its indirect route anyway, right? There we go. We'll just get rid of this. We'll still have a longer road leading up to there, perhaps. And I think that'll be a nice spot where we can have somebody have a nice yard. Maybe a front area. A burgage with a front area. Now this road does lead to nowhere again, because it used to lead somewhere that was right here. Nice. Alright. With that... one of the problems we're going to run into is the limit on where we can build with our crazy bumpy roadways here. So it might actually turn out to be a little tricky. See if this goes better. Oh, this does go better. So I think we'll continue that roadway in. There we are. And there's Nicola, working hard. Perfect. That'll take care of that. And that'll get us a nice wandering path inwards. Should be good to go. Well, with all of these things, we need to get something. Sell. And then let's head into town. Right. And I did move my resource storage over a bit. We'll keep it there for now. I do need to figure... Ooh, that's going to be a challenge for us today. Torches are going to go real fast. There we go. And with our resource storage in such a location, let's see what we can do. Let's get our people some water. Wouldn't be bad for us to have a water skin full as well.
There's a real nip in the air.
Oh my goodness. This is a blizzard-like day. Wet, heavy snow. Interestingly enough, it is actually the solstice as of the day of this recording. Or at least this day of the recording. I recorded part 1 of this, day 1 yesterday, and now I'm finishing it up today. So if there seems to be a break in things, and if my tone is slightly different, it's probably because there was one morning I started, and this morning I'm finishing. I apologize if that's disruptive. Alright, now let's get you warmed up with your torch, and now... Wash your wife's clothes and then wash them. I should probably get on that quicker then. That's right. Alright, that should do it for us. I'm gonna put that in there. Now we should have a laundering station, and it would usually be near a riverside or somewhere that would be convenient, right? It's not a bad idea to have it somewhere centralized where people can get to easily, and is not a challenge to get to for the majority of our people. I don't necessarily want it to take over my space, and I don't necessarily want it where we fish, because that's tricky, right? Roland, I admire your I admire you, Roland. You're devoted to your cause. There we go. One wash tub. Here. I don't want it here necessarily. This is a central location to us, yes. But we're probably going to want to put it somewhere where people can have a bit of privacy, and I'm going to work on that over time. Like, we should definitely get to a point where we can have a little privacy. Let's start here by just having it in the bushes, in a decently hidden location. And then we'll do some workstations while we're here, just so we can have it making sense. And nobody's gonna be using this station right now. Need a clay bowl, and I'll make that take care of things, right? Need a couple of those buckets of water as well. I recall I did destroy. I destroyed our workshop, right? Because it didn't need it. Okay, well. Oh yeah. That's interesting. I'm looking at that wood carver station, and I'm seeing it, and I'm going, that doesn't make any sense where it's at. Honestly, it really doesn't. So check this out. Oh wait, no. We will keep that one there. I'm thinking this particular one is going to need to get moved. What I'm figuring here is Nicola has a great need for basically everything you can produce. So she's going to need to have all the stations here. This is going to be Nicola's creative quarters. Perhaps intentionally misspelled. Have the Q sound like a C. There we go. Put that there. Now, the next thing she'll need, of course, is workshop. Now, I figure next to the smithy be pretty good. Get this built up so she can do her work here. Also, we obviously need that clay bowl. Now for the update in the DLC, for sneak peeks and fun things like that, I am going to make a recording and I'm going to start some things out in Crossbow start, where I will have myself build up a little village so we can check out some of the decorations, some of the new things for fun, and then you'll be able to see everything there. So if you don't see it in this video, which I don't think you will just because the winter time is a little bit problematic with that, I don't want to skip ahead, right? This playthrough was meant to be casual, and it is. And it's meant to go at a nice, comfortable pace, and we are. So I'm not going to rush through this one, but I will make sure that I get a video out for y'all so you can see what's going on with the update for fun. Now, as far as our trees are concerned, I'm going to chop down a few of these. I love that this guy can swing an axe one-handed and still do damage to a tree. Chopping down a tree with an axe is a very entertaining thing to do. I'll say it as that alone. It is entertaining. Since we've gotten chainsaws for the tree work we do, I would not go back to chopping down with an axe. I definitely did, for fun, chop down smaller trees with an axe, because it is entertaining just to get a feel for what it was like, you know? But, I gotta say, gives a very good respect for the challenges that were around at this time, and how much you had to work at this too. Thinking archery-wise too, if you've ever shot a compound bow, then you know how strong they are and how much power you can deliver with them. If you've ever shot a natural recurve or a natural longbow, then you know exactly how much strength it takes to actually pull a string back on a bow. And it is impressive to think about. Longbowmen, yeomen from ye olden days, from the medieval era, the yeomen and the longbowmen from the English and Welsh regions would have been you know, the stereotyping is that in certain games is that archers are these punny little weaklings who couldn't handle themselves in melee combat, when in reality it's likely that these were giants of people with a lot of muscle, because they have to pull back and draw incredible pounds worth of force on their bows, and they would not have been weak in that sense. There's just no way. They would have had to have incredible strength to be able to pull those bows back and draw for such absolute might that arrow would fly with. It's pretty wild to think. Now, does that mean that they're skilled with a sword or a melee weapon? No, they train heavily on the bow, so go figure, they would be more suited for bows than would anything else. So in that sense, the idea that they wouldn't be the best in melee does make some sense. And it's challenging when you're switching from one weapon to the other, and also, it's not like they would be able to wear heavy armor to be able to get that nice flexibility when using their bow. What I'm hoping for here is a little bit of... I'm chopping down trees intentionally and just running around gathering trees I would not normally, because I'm hoping to get a birch sapling. Yes, look at that. There it is, birch seedling. No spruce seedlings yet. Okay, so what happens is you have a chance to get trees. You have a small chance to get a tree when you're chopping down, or achieve seedling as you're chopping down trees. So what I'm just hoping for here is getting these little seedlings, right? You already know that I'm not a huge fan of birch trees, but that's really only because they don't produce logs for me. I really want more logs. Let's see here. Well, I don't know what we're going to do in this area yet, but I can imagine that this area here, they may not necessarily want to keep a bunch of trees here. I do think we are in a really good spot to finish up. Oh dear. Now let's stand back just a pinch. Okay. Wild trees. I do believe that thing was going to come flying at us. That would be a rough way to go. Poor Racemir. Survived so many years. 5 years in the valley, only to be taken down by a spruce tree that got wedged against the edge of his hunting lodge. That would have been a really sad way to go. Oh man. Now, I believe it said clay bowl, so let's craft ourselves a clay bowl. Now I only need to have the wash tub, but I just want to have the laundry station while we're at it. Let's get all of the things. Now, after that, we're going to run out of here, and we're going to set ourselves up there. I think it's worthwhile to have this upgraded at some point too, and at some point it can be today. Why not? We're right here. The hunting lodge, I'm going to move this one though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this out of the center of the village, because obviously this is not really a site that makes a ton of sense anymore. It's just kind of nestled in the middle of everything, which is where it belonged before. Oops, that's not the one I want to take. I kind of like them here, but they're going to want some actual space to do building and expanding. If I'm giving them a burgage, I should probably have some space for them to accomplish something in this burgage. I kind of like the idea of envisioning it like that. Hats off to Manor Lords for making that a really fun consideration. Nice, I do see that some of the icons, I believe some of the icons look different. I hope I'm not getting that wrong, but it looked like the broken axe icon actually looked a little different, and I like what they did with it. I could be totally wrong, and if I am, I'm so sorry. It just seems to look different to me. Really hoping to get a maple seedling. That's it. Nice. Now, what I just noticed was, got the maple seedling at the striking of the tree after it fell. Oh. I have rules rules and I'm not following them. There we go. Time to follow the rules, darn it. Okay, workstations. Let's get that laundry workstation. Boom. There we go. Now, let's see here. We can put this a little closer to the water and in the bushes. And just a little close to there. There we go. Now I need that bucket. Ooh. It's late. I was hoping to get some... Oh, I was thinking about doing purchasing of logs. Or not logs, but of seedlings. So, actually that's no longer necessary. We are definitely getting seedlings from our work. That is good to go. I just noticed that I had planks in my inventory. Oh, I must have broken something down. That's exactly what it is. Alright, now, let's see here. Which direction do I want their burgage to go? Oh, those will be good here. I think this is it. Yep, stop right about here. So now a tree gets chopped, no seedlings yet. Then we strike and maple seedling. Perfect, okay. So it's at the moment that you strike the tree after it's felled. Cool, good to know. Get some logs here. We're gonna take these stumps out because we do not want to, if they're gonna build here, we don't want to make it so it's hard for them to be in this area. I'm gonna just take this one out. I realize I'm overweighted, but I just want to get it out of there while I'm thinking about it. I know how my brain works, and I know I'll space out on this.
There's a real nip in the air.
Yes, there is, and that is all about that darn torch. Turns out. Leave that here. Boom. Alright. When we start thinking about what people are going to
My
have...
grandpa used to say, when nothing
People have a lot of people have grandpas who talk about that. It's hopefully they're not hurt, or I guess if they're hurting, that's the good thing. There we are. Got that torch. Oh, let's... Goodness me. I'd say we need a ton more work on trees. Like, oh my goodness, do we need a lot more? I need people focused on logs for a while. It's not going to help us today, but it's really clear that we are... Oh, I see. There it is. I left things set up for advancing us, and that's exactly what I didn't do. Oh my. And of course, there's part of me that says if I was trying to make this an ultimate playthrough, I would go back, reload, and say, hey, I'm sorry, I messed up. And I went back and I made it so that I wouldn't have my people set up like this, but I'm going to make honest mistakes on here. I'm here to make mistakes. Okay. Not worried about it. No big deal. Let's see here. They are getting logs, but it says it's damaged. Here. Woodshed 2. That's not far from me. Now if I want to find the thing to fix. Oh, I see. Everything looks fine here. It's probably the one that I moved into Nicola's area, alright? Thatch. It's interesting. It's fun. I'm glad that this is happening because this is showing me that we've been around long enough to need to do these works. Hear me. We've had this village long enough that we absolutely need to build and repair. Oops, and repair. Go. Log over here. There we are. Well, that's unfortunate for that branching area. Now, we're not clean, so if we run into the river, that'll be perfect for us. But for now, let's fix up this last bit here. very hard to see without turning the brightness up, so I apologize for that. Alright. With this, let's finish up a bit of what we have going on here. We can get our wives' clothes washed. At the end, oh my, I did not get as many trees as I thought I did. I think we're gonna end up seeing a change here, where we had a lot of trees in this region. We're about to build a lot more into this area, and we don't want to have tons of trees here. It's a beautiful area. There we are. Let's get this last bit. Spruce bark. Yeah, there's so many different things that we can now get out of our trees. Spruce bark, no saplings. Not having the best luck with saplings. There we go. Spruce seedling again. Let's maybe not knock that down in case somebody was in the middle of doing something important. I think I was risking it with that one. There we go. Now that one didn't count as felled, so that was definitely risky. Okay. And I do believe that I'm giving myself a hard time.
Hail to the king!
Oh, alright. Well, he seems to be decent enough anyway. Hasn't really given us the go-ahead on our upgrading of our settlement yet, though, so don't get too excited about him just yet. But he will soon enough. I'm sure the king will think rather highly of us. We've done a good job for people around us. We've done a lot of help for people around us.
I'm something of a village.
I love the amount of village heads that are in our area. It's a good thing we have so many people who think they're in charge. There's another spruce seedling. Fantastic. Well, let's do a little experimenting with that then. First off, let's get to our resource storage and drop off the important things. Oh my, it's amazing how much time goes by in a day. It is just amazing. I feel like barely any time has passed, and yet here I am, saying that the day is done and it's basically time to move on to the next season. Alright, with these, let's go check out some stuff, okay? I don't want to leave us in a spot where you don't get to see any of this. Alright, so let's see what it looks like. Okay, so we get that kind of style. Like a nice silhouette of it. I appreciate that. And let's see here. B is tall. Ooh, nice. Good. I love that there's options for height differences too. C. Oh man. That's familiar. So that feels to me like the kind I'm used to seeing, like the taller ones that I know are kind of my favorite. Branchy. Spready. Brambly. Dang it. Oh my god, I'm so tired of not having torches. We're gonna need so many torches. And again, I'll show you the different looks of these things. So what I'll do is I'm gonna make a small village just to showcase some ideas, and I want to have you see exactly what these trees look like so you know what you're getting into, and you can get an idea of how you would decorate with them. Because some of these look real similar, like the, oh wow.
I need some water.
We'll get there, friend. For now, I'm too enamored with the trees. Let's see here, where could we put something like this? Now that we don't plant here anymore, here, which way is the southern sun? South-facing sun is that way. We get a sunrise this way, and then it would go across the sky to the west. So I'm not terribly worried about blocking out the light from our orchard here too much. I think I want to see a tree right there. Look at that. Oh, it's got its own little surround on it.
I could really do with a
I love
drink.
it. Gorgeous. That's fun. I'm a sucker for anything natural, though. That's a thing. So I am a sucker for things that bring us back to nature and that look natural. That's just how I work. Look at that. So these seeds, I have to buy those from somebody then. Oh, look at that. Just the toppy one. Nice. And then here, other trees. Small evergreen seedling. Majestic, huh? Oaks. Oh dang, this is gonna cost us a lot of money. I mean, resources. Apologies. When I think money, a lot of commodity. A lot of commodity. That's a nice looking tree. Ooh, so tall and just bushy. Kind of looks like one of those. Very healthy looking tree. Alright, well, we had a quest too. I hate to wake my wife up in the middle of the night because that sometimes can come with a little bit of a talking to. I'm sure we'd get. Racemir would get quite the talking to. Let's fill this. I am going to wash myself off. Why not, right? Slightly less dirty clothes. Haha! I get the feeling that this is not the end of the quest, which I absolutely love. The fact that there's so many times where it's just like, we try. I'm back with the laundry! Great. I've been dying to change. Did I do a good job? Sarcastically or... Oh. I'm fine. You have other strong suits. Like the packing skills. You know it. Ha! Looks like you're the lucky one then. Don't push it. Take care, lucky girl. Nice. That's good. Our affection's maxed out and it's good to go. I know I have a time that I remember. I was going to college at the time. This is a long while back, and this reminds me of a night where it was one of those nights where it was after a long day. I had, been to school and then been to work because I had to work to keep myself going through school too, like I'm sure many of you had to as well. And when I got home, I finished doing my homework that I had to get done, ate whatever was considered dinner, which was honestly was probably something about potatoes, because at the time that's about all that I could afford, and simple stuff, Then I remember going out and deciding it would snow. It was snowing that night, and of course I had worked at a place where I had to do shoveling, and getting home I shoveled there too. And then I remember just looking, and it was this absolutely quiet night. You could the breeze wasn't going. It was just straight downwards, just fluffy falling snow, and it was falling like it was just these sheets of light feathery down, just flowing downwards to the sky. And I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna go for a leg walk. I had to get up early the next day, but it was one of those, just forget about it. That's tomorrow. That's a problem. And I'm happy to solve that problem tomorrow. And so I go out on this quiet walk, and all I could hear was just that crunching of the snow under my feet. And I love that they have that sound in this game, and this reminds me a lot of that moment. And I can go back to that place, and it's one of those memories where I just like being in that spot. And just, what's another door? I like being in that spot and just picturing and hearing the sounds. I can even smell, when it's cold and like that biting cold, but it's a crisp and clean smell too. And I just walked for a good long while, and it was so wonderfully quiet. Street lights lit up certain spaces that cast a nice glow, and it was just nothing but my footsteps. And every once in a while I saw one or two people passing by. Probably two people at most the entire walk. And I remember feeling so refreshed after that, just so clear and just able to settle in and be ready for the next day. And that's one of those memories, I'm sure you have a memory like that where it's whenever you go back to that, it just feels good. Always go back to those memories when you need them. When things are rough, and you can take a moment just take a moment to go back to one of those places and let yourself sit there for a while. Remember the smells. Remember the sounds. Remember what you saw. Close your eyes and allow yourself to see that memory vividly again. And just be in that space. It's okay to sometimes go back to a good place to allow you to see joys and bring those joys forward to where you are now. And then I hope you can find the joys in your spaces here and now as well. Greetings and welcome back. Phoebe's growing well, wife is doing well, and it's another beautiful day in winter. Thank you for joining me today, and thank you for joining me as always. I hope all is well with you, and I hope that today you can find a nice, peaceful place to be here and enjoy the time that we have just to unwind and just take a little load off from the busyness that is the day, that is the week, that is the time that we have to be busy. Now this can be the time where we can set that all aside and not. So let's start out by taking 3 nice deep breaths and watch our villagers over here dance while we do so. Do a first deep breath, and remembering we want to fill these deep breaths all the way just underneath, 3 fingers down below your belly button, and then all the way into your center. This is your center, and bringing all that energy in and thinking about bringing in good things, focusing on taking in good intentions and good positive thoughts. Take a deep breath in, allowing your abdomen to extend, filling with your breath all the way in and out. Releasing tension, allowing your shoulders to relax. Deep breath in. And out. Again, allowing yourself to settle into your space, relaxing, feeling the tension leave you. And one final breath in. Remember, deep breath in, filling all the way in, breathing so that you fill in your abdomen, letting your belly extend out. And breathe out. Feeling all the tension, all the things that are bothering you, leaving you, at least just for a moment for the day. Welcome back to the village. Wintertime is a good time just to get things done. Well, that's not a good thing to do right now. Let's not focus on getting these things done. We have a few things we can get done. And now that we have the plant a tree update going on, and I hope you all are enjoying it, I very much enjoyed making the video to showcase the additions. I loved seeing all of these new things in it. It was really a lot of fun. And it's so nice to be able to move buildings. I just cannot get over how much that has changed everything and how much that has truly made it
It
a lot
seems I
more
forgot
enjoyable.
about food. Again.
No, dear. It feels so much better to just be able to move a building and not be stuck with it in one space. I think we should start the day by getting the villagers some bread. It's been a while since we've done this. And it's winter time, why not have some warm bread to enjoy for the day and into our wintertime setting here. With this, it'll be good for us some rethinking, right?
I can
Wintertime
feel my
is that
stomach
reflecting
rumbling.
time. And that time about what things need to pass, what things need to go, and what things do we want ready for ourselves in the renewal of new life in spring. So, what are some things that need to go? Well, the old way of having the village go needs to be done. We are in a spot where we can do so much more.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
How about we'll cast aside hunger to start with? That'll be our first goal. And then we'll get to the rest. Alright, well, the flatbread ought to be good for us. And good for villagers. We can always make more. But we also can get somebody in on doing that work. Gonna be plenty of water for a good long while. Looks like we... Ooh, berries are not prime anymore. They're good for juicing. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to juice them. That's too bad. The onions definitely need to be made into stuff. I'm curious of something. When I was doing the update video, I noticed that the multipliers for fish, when you convert your fish into food, the multipliers weren't working. Then a singular fish is a singular fish, and that means perch turns into one fish fillet, and roach turns into one fish fillet. I'm too far away. Let's see if it's still true. I'll see if it works on the roaster. That would tell a lot. Otherwise, that'll just be something they'll have to patch out. And if it's something they need to patch out, then I don't want to start making it right now, because otherwise we're gonna lose a lot of our extra goods. Okay, good. Good to see. That wine. It's nice to have a little bit of fish. Alright, now that puts us in a spot where I do want to think about check our goods. Let's check what's going on. I do think that it's time to... I mean, this is going to be 18 per day is meh. Great, not bad. Not great, not bad. Ooh, look at you. How do you not have a job? That's me just being spacey. And you know what? Okay. Not gonna allow that to be a thing to bother. We're gonna enjoy our time. That's what we're up about. We're here for. Wasn't one of my miners. It's always good to have more people. We're getting some more logs, since we are going to be building up this village quite a bit. You are clearly going as a barn. You are... good. Oh. It looks like... Oh, good. Georgiana gained a level a while back. That's nice to see. Gold, I need you. Kunaga. Oh, but isn't she pregnant? No. Definitely not. Oh, who was it? Oh my... Nicola. Oh, this is going to be tricky. So, once she has her kiddo, that's going to throw us a bit. I should probably have somebody working with her as a successor. Ooh, we... Marigo could be there. I mean, I need him selling things, obviously. That's what his great skill set is. Need somebody who has... Oh, that's my wife. She could be going back to fishing. That was what she started as, right? Isn't that a fun thing to think back to? This is a long ways back at this point. Where are you with your skill set? You're raising higher quickly. He's almost leveled up. I don't want to change him. Alright, well that being the case, I can always recruit somebody. There's no reason why we couldn't do that. That skill... Oh, don't want to take somebody who's about to gaining good levels there, but I also don't want to lose track. I don't want to lose progress. Oh, really should get her going on something. Oh, I see. Yeah, we got her there. I think we do need to get somebody working on this, though. Once Nicola is off and doing, having her kid, going to set us back just a little while. Now, from what we're making, we're doing a lot of maintenance-based things here. The shears, I mean, it's... Unfortunately, we're in a tough spot where we are really not producing a lot of things that give a lot of upgrades to skill. This could be good. These don't do a lot of skill, though, obviously. But it's still something. Could also have her here just making baskets. I mean, this would be pretty handy. I could even have her making bowls and plates. Not a bad idea. As I recall, one of the and I'm not going to use tricks, so again, this playthrough, this is chill, this is casual, we aren't doing this for making the points raise fast, so don't look for me doing them in maxing. Could have her making buckets, that would be good. I can have her making torches, this would be not bad. Why don't we do that? Why don't we try some things here, see how that goes. I have noticed that we don't have enough of these resources. So it could be good for your except I recall torches are a little too slow in their processing, so let's see what we get out of it. At some point we need to have more we need to have the ability to have some meals going. Oops. Well, thank you for joining me as always, and I hope that your week has gone well. And if it's been a busy week, then I'm glad to have you here just for a while. I'm glad that you can relax for a while with me. Please do take the time to do so. And tell me about how things are going. Feel free to speak into this space if you can, and just tell me what the week was like. Tell me your greatest achievement. What was something that made you proud this week? Something that you're happy about? And then what's something that was a challenge and you know that you can get through, obviously. And sometimes it helps just to speak it out loud. Say it so that's out there. And just because things are challenging doesn't mean that they're not worthwhile. And there's always going to be challenges, right? I'm glad to have you here. And I'm proud of you for all the work you do, and I'm sure that you should be proud of yourself as well, for everything you've done, for all you've accomplished, for all that's gotten you to where you are now. Definitely be proud. So be sure to take the time to enjoy the fact that you made it, that you are here. It's been a long week. Well, the week can be at an end at some point, and you get to have some time to relax. This is what that is. I need to buy some more technologies. Since we really don't have a lot of stuff going on for the workshop. I believe we'll probably need to make clay vials. If I remember right, we can definitely do clay vials and wooden vials. Those would be probably helpful technology-based things. It'll help one of our people level up as well. I think the problem I'm going to have here is that it takes a long while to get some of these skills up. If I remember right, construction is production. Apologies. One of the tougher ones. And just by looking at this, buckets are not the way to go. If I can't even produce one per day, and that's taking up 22% of our efficiency. Oof. And since this makes a stack of 10, that should be better. Ooh, that's nice. Clay vials is definitely a go. Simple torches are honestly not worth the time. Now we can't really make potions, but that doesn't mean that everybody else doesn't make potions, and we can't be sure that they have their needs taken care of, right? Let's give that a go. Alright, so she's going to work in that area with Nicola. And they're going to complete a lot of things. I'm going to fence this area in, or I'm going to put some things around it to make this their workspace, right? I don't want to put Nicola's house in here too, because I think it'd be fun to have her workspace here. With that being the case, why don't we do that? This hunting lodge is not necessary where it's at. We're going to start looking at that burgage idea thing too, right? Now, industrial buildings, anything that works around this idea, something that makes a smell or things like that, probably should go in the distance. So we'll start it out here. Let's rework this idea. This was our logger camp, so it can't get in the way of this. And I do have this house here. I do have a resource storage here. I think we could make a good... I think we can make a good setup over here. Man, I just cannot get over how much I love being able to just move things. Talk about creature comfort. I mean, honestly, that is just too good. One of those things where this has been a really sticking point between these two games. And now it's not anymore. So now it's just like, oh cool, now you can do everything you could do in Sengoku. And you can do it just as well in Medieval Dynasty. and it just is so much better. It gets so frustrating when you place something down and you go, oh, dang it, and I regret that choice. Let's put this here. Now they are a little on the outskirts of town, but the thing to keep in mind of too, though, is that if they're gonna have tannery in this thing, that's gonna not be something you want in the middle of the village. And this makes me think about Farthest Frontier. So for those who have played Farthest Frontier, I kind of getting a lot of good inspiration from that game and some of these ideas where I like thinking about that idea about where are all of our things placed based upon what they do for the environment around them. Like it's not, people don't want to live by a tannery, it smells horrible. And people don't want to live by a soap maker, it smells horrible. So what would we do? How would we be sure that things make some logical sense with that? Well, put things in locations that work with that kind of idea. So, have a tannery? It should probably be away from the people. They're not going to want to smell that. Oh, there we go. And we're going to end up developing a lot of this area out here, so it's not a big deal if we don't keep those trees coming back. Also, I'm no longer afraid of taking trees down or nervous about leaving a tree and having a tree and taking it down, because it's just, I can just plant a new one. There we go. We're going to take these down, and this will be it. This will be the last one we got down. We're good to go. There we go. Oh. No. Double served us well. Nice to have mittens, finally. Oh no, gloves, never mind. Good to have something that keeps us warm in wintertime. Speaking of which, you really think 4 folds is going to be better for us? I also think we need to get some more things going on. Oh, yes, you are. You are here. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, helps to actually have us on the right mode. So I think what we'll do here is we'll put this up on a hill. Little donkey on a hill, sitting there so very still, making faces to the skies. Little donkey, close your eyes. Good job, Bokash. Way to go. There we go. And then we can have some of the buildings around that happening. That one, well, don't look at that one too closely. I have no idea where I'm putting that one yet. Alright, next steps. Let's get some more things redone. I think I'd love to know where Nicola's house is. I don't know if I recall. Oh, and does anybody live here? Oh, these two. That's we're gonna have to build them a better house. I do think it's gonna be time. You need up. Where's Nicola's house? Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Damaged. Interesting. Wow. Interesting. Damaged early on too. Oh no, this is when I moved that way. That makes a lot more sense. So nobody lives in this one, huh? Interesting. Be an easy one to move. I'll tell you what, easy way to find where she lives is go into here and we find each of the houses and we figure out where. I know she has a partner. Oh, what is it? There we go. It is to my right. Is it though? Maybe I'm upside down. Another person looking for a husband. Poor things. Jeez, we are not doing a good job of helping these people find their loves of their lives. Alright, well, I'd like to put her house into there. That done. On. Americo, nice. What a guy. He's made fast friends here. Of course, that's what he is. He's the kind of guy who can. He's quite a talker. Now, the small house is probably going to make the most sense here for now. As we know Nicola. Oh, dang. Yeah, this one's in the way. There. There we go. The creative quarters.
A few more splinters, and my hand will look like a hatchet.
There we go. That'll be good. And her having a space where she can get all of her work done, that'll be good for her. Be quite the enjoyable thing. Alright, let's find that resource storage and let's get things done. I moved a couple things just in the night. I moved it over there just so it'd be done. Noticed how many times I've walked by it and forgotten to do it. Figured that was probably something I should just be done with. Oh, check it out. There we got a maple seedling. Perfect. We got 3 spruce seedlings in the process of doing work. Right, well, with this, we need to make some cash. We need things going for our seasonal change. Yeah, you're making a lot of, okay, you're making simple hoods. Not bad. How long does it take to make better things? Like a fine hood. That's 0.51. Can we get similar out of this one? Ooh, then we definitely want to switch to this one. Okay, and let's get that set. For now, we can only have one person in the sewing hut. We will probably have more sewing huts in time. Now, what I'm thinking about is we want to start thinking about efficiency with the spaces. And also about that idea about burgages. People have land areas that are purposeful. And makes sense. I want to have this here. I want to have this be their sewing hut. Gonna look silly. So in this, it's kind of the idea that people have jobs and their jobs would carry them near their homes. Families would continue on down the line in their skill sets. There we are. We'll start with that. I don't know if I like how it looks, but that's something that can be taken care of in time. And it frees up a space over here for us. Alright, well, with this. I think amongst other things, we ought to get some things done this day and be ready for the next seasons. Oh, not enough resources. Well, I tell you what, we'll drink just a little more. Then we can be ready. Villagers will just be fully set for the day. And it's going to be a day of work, but it's fine. This little house is kind of Mildred, and it's damaged. Oh, not gonna leave you in a spot where you have a damaged house. And you may be thinking, well, what's the point? Because we should definitely upgrade this thing, and yes, it will be upgraded. That's and a whole lot of jobs just became. Gonna be no axes. Of that before we leave. Mokash, we're gonna do a few things. axes so we can have this all be done in the background while we go bugging. We'll have to check on how many axes we're making with Nicola, since it's clearly not enough, and we want to make sure we balance this out. So it's all about just letting the supply and our connection internally, our internal market in our village, making sure that that internal market supplies itself well. This will give the right... How about that? There we are. Now that ought to take care of the initial needs, but it does open up awareness of the fact that this isn't right. And I bet you part of our problem here is I don't even see stone axes being made at this time. Oh dear. Well, if that's what's been happening, then I know exactly why. Clicking it. Alright. Well, that being the case, we need to take some of this away. I don't think we need 2 fishing spears per day. Especially since you get 2 per... Oh, the amount of times I do that. There we go. 1 per day. That's unacceptable. I think we're probably better off with the axes than we are with this, since we need them so badly. There we go. How much cash do we have? 2,000 coin. Not enough to make enough money for us to make it through the season, nor for taxes, of course. Remember, right? Wait, no, that was not 4,000. Yeah, 2,400 though. Okay. Fabric. Some thread before we go, and then I can get some fabric made so that she can be making wool to be fine hoods, and that'll make us a lot more. Starting as a simple farmer to really emphasizing a lot more of these skills. It's been quite a journey for sure. And priorities change. Just like in life, sometimes things change. Sometimes priorities have to change. Sometimes what was working really well, it doesn't always work at the same level all the time. There's a little change in mind and changing of mindset. And just keeping focus on that you can do it, and focus on the positives that come through with it. Are you kidding me? That donkey's been following me the whole time? I love it. Go, oh gosh, go.
How is life treating you? Goodbye.
Okay, you do your thing. Here we are. Wool fabric is gonna do very well for us since we good setup there. I think with the fold though, we need a second one. In springtime we'll buy another. We need to make sure that I have enough money. We as a village don't, having to buy all these schematics is a tricky thing. So we as a village don't have enough money to get by without this. So we'll have to use our rye as a means to get the funds. We also could probably do a mass making of flour.
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
Well, hey, we can get some dye. We can probably start making dye. That was one of the things I made in my other village that I really enjoyed, is that I needed to figure out some ways to make the village look a little better. I was going to do a showcase video. I didn't want it to just look like I threw it together and was just basically doing what I was doing, which was just playing the game and trying to figure out where to put things and how I want to go about things. Oh Mokash, you are definitely in the way, buddy. But I made a dye place, like a clothier's dyeing place. That's one of the, I guess you could say one of the burgages, one of the mini burgages. And that was, yeah, and it got me thinking about trying to dye things and color things here, right? Look at that, bronze shears, nice. We're making good money now. If we want to sell them then. Copper ore. Lots and lots of feathers. Well, that being the case, we can definitely sell some feathers off. Look at that. 300 fertilizer. Fantastic. Flax seeds and flax stalks. We're not doing that bad, actually. Lots of thread for... Oh man, look at that. Someday, as soon as we get somebody who can sell, we'll take care of that. A lot of planks too. And only one simple hood. Maybe we'll just have to get by with the idea that we can sell some of this stuff. I keep debating whether I should. Should is a hard word to go with because it's only ever going to be as useful as you make it. Sorry for the lull there. My cat decided she was very hungry at this moment and came over and crunched her food quite a bit. Oh, I didn't want all of that on camera. Not exactly quiet. Alright, let's get our stuff organized and go. We have enough fishing spears to last a while, so we'll sell a few. Like seeds, I don't think we have enough fields to justify having 230 of them, but I also don't want to ruin anything with that. And manure, oh my goodness. I mean... One of the things I'm noticing here is that we don't need to have all this stuff. We'll say that we'll sell a shipment to the local area, and I mean really, it's easy to say that we would have some sold to Tenica, right? I mean at this point we are making high quality manure, and they don't exactly have a setup for making manure, so we can use this as a means to... Oh gosh! Okay, what are you trying to do? We'll say that this can be... We can rule this in since we are the farmer background. Alright. Now, obviously we would have a cart. Right? I mean, this is gross. Not even imagine. We're not gonna stuff our... Don't visualize this too closely. Stuff our saddlebags with manure and then just come on back home. Nobody's gonna want me here, that's for sure. There we go. And get a little more here. There we go. I mean, we're doing fine. Fine on manure. All right, let's get ourselves to Danica. We'll sell off some things, and then... So, perhaps it'd be a good idea to go hunting now, too. We could use some meat. I would love to... actually... I would love to find a hunter. Start making dried meat for our villagers. It just makes sense that that would be a staple that we would have on hand, since here we are trying to make it across seasonal divides. Here we are trying to survive in this environment. And we just kind of keep making foods that spoil for later. We should try to make foods that don't spoil so quickly. Seems rude. Walk all over to drive a donkey right into here. There we go. And you can always use more hoods. I know. There is a whole family to think about.
Good luck.
And a family to keep warm. We have been helping supply them for a while. Whoops. Obviously, I can't carry so much. Don't hide on me, man.
Oh, it's you. See you soon.
Oh my gosh, that only gets us 77 coins. I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew that was going to happen, but also... Oof.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
That's just not... Oh my god. We should sell this to a
How
hunter.
can I help? See you soon.
The other ones we can bring to the other village. We'll go and get around there. You know what we should do? I got an idea. Let's have some fun. That's the point of this, right? Is to have fun. Anything we need from this town? I don't think so. Oh, that's that brain thing I've got. Tell you what, it's real good at remembering things. Yeah, that's just what it is. What the thing we need to do is we need to see who's here. 22, and you are I'm just good at talking. Hey, ooh, extractor and producer. Oh man, ma'am, do I have homes? Of course I do, but it's gonna be yet another woman who's living in our village who doesn't have. We will take you. It's yet another woman who doesn't have a husband, so we keep taking on all these ladies who don't have anyone quite yet. Now, with you, let's put you in the smithy. So she's got experience. She grew up, we'll say that we learned from her, she grew up in a village, and she worked under her father's blacksmithing shop, specifically weaponry. So we'll say that part of what's going on there. Stamina consumption for that, I think we're gonna do lock and load. Definitely a more fun one. I've maxed out mule because why wouldn't I? Always miner's trances. Okay, lower extraction is good. I want, yes, careful miner. We're starting to see what it takes to be a good miner. Let's have that out there. We'll say that's a part of what he's learned. He's starting to make sense out of what's going on with it. Recutting. Faster digging and mining for 10 seconds. I don't think we about that. Extraction knowledges are great and all, but we're not worried about it. I do think that this is decent. Why not? I mean, it'll save us from having to waste sources. And you do have it. That's good. Oh, I do have cabbage seeds for him. The amount of times I run back and forth. Oh, don't question the efficiency. It's bad. Torches, we can those. He can take them. And,
Hello there.
yeah,
Goodbye.
400 coins. Not the best. And part of this is I'm trying to keep it realistic-ish within limits, because obviously you can't get too realistic in this thing. Oh, can you imagine how fast we're gonna draw a bow now? So, in the background, Gracemir's been playing around with that iron crossbow. It's been kind of like a little thing he pokes around with in the interludes when there's just spare time. He's been here for so long, nobody's taking any of it, it's just cluttering up our roadway. And at some point, we don't want this road to cluttered with things that are broken down. Some rotten apples, we'll get rid of them. Oh, you're fine. Always complaining. We'll get there. We'll get there just... I am going to start setting up the orchard space there too. It's going to be an extensive orchard up there. That's for sure. Right, we're gonna have a little fun here. Oh gosh. Let's do this. Darn thing. Oh, I don't have any bolts, huh? Oh, that's gonna cost us some money, and that's okay. Alright. Ugh. Hearing that donkey is a trick. We'll say, just for funsies, we had Nicola plan out some things for us. She designed us some bronze bolts that we can mess with. And because she got into it, and because she had to make a bunch of them, because of course, if she's gonna try something, she has to master it. She made 3. What's the point of making just a few? If you're gonna go out there and fire them across the area, you should at least know what you're doing. So, fire away and have fun. There we go. We're gonna try this thing out. Alright, we'll go. We need to get another shipment of limestone. And we're gonna go mine a bit, perhaps tomorrow, but only after we get a good collection of it. Okay. Happy to see how many things we've gotten. in our woodsheds and whatnot. We have made so many planks. Fixed. We're making a lot of planks here and a lot of firewood. We should be good though for a while. Should be just fine. And all log. Yep, that's what we needed. Logs, perfect.
Giddy up!
Alright, we're gonna do an evening hunt. We're gonna try this thing out. We need to make sure that the critters have a disadvantage and that we have the advantage. Because this is the first time we're trying out this crossbow thing, and we know that this is a common place where the deer who congregate. It's good food sources. It's good run. Must be where they tend to collect during the springtime too. And it's time for bucks to fight and does to find their mate. Quick. Now I don't know anything about the range on this thing, but what we've been told, quite powerful. They have a great range, but probably just set up a target. You know? Shot that counts, alright? Oh, wow. That is... Oh my. That's not what I was expecting. Wow. I think to this, you know... I don't think Mother would be rolling in her grave right now. I think she'd be more like, I guess those things aren't bad. Make sure you remember your lessons. Get that first shot to count, and if your first shot's that powerful, then you shouldn't need to take too many more shots, should you? And this being the case, we should be able to finish things off in a single hit every single time. Thought I had it loaded. No idea that we're here. Oh, darn, and I thought I had it. Ah, that's one of those problems. You can't have two ranged. Can't have a bolt and an arrow equipped at the same time. I was gonna try to switch it up so I could take out the recurve, finish that last shot with a recurve. That could be a great way to wrap the deer up. Do it though. At this point, we just need to trace that animal, see where it got to. Trying to avoid going too far over here because we know they're wolves. Well, I tell you, right now with this iron crossbow, if I can get the drop on them, I will drop them. Be sure. We need to be sure. The donkey somewhere here. That was a really bad shot. Oh, I gotta get... Now I'm shooting this crossbow and I've made it so that not as good with my regular bow. What am I doing? Lose my touch. Let's get him. Oh, there's a moose. There it is. That's not a worthwhile shot. Not with Mokosh back. Oh, hindquarters. Well, this thing is so darn powerful. I am curious of something. Ooh, I think we missed our opportunity to go sell. It's 9 o'clock. Nobody's gonna be up right now. Alright. We're gonna see how powerful this thing is. I've already taken down moose before. Oops. I've already taken down a moose before with the recurve. Nope, not powerful enough to take it down in a hit. But still, doesn't seem to be doing well. Well, it looks like it is pretty tough. Cracked this one down and went way into the woods. That's it. Alright, at this point, I think we've taken enough. A lot of leather, a lot of meat. Alright, Mokash, I'd say that's a very successful hunt. Hold up. Yeah. No worry. Oh, perfect. I tell you, for deer hunting, this thing is it's just absolutely devastating. Well, I think Graysimir is excited about having this thing on him. No, thinking about that. I wonder. Might be a worthwhile thing for him to ask Nicola about. Say, hey, have you made these devices before? Can you make more? That's the recurve. It's a fantastic weapon. It's got plenty of power. It's got a fast draw. It's what Graysimir is going to go back to every time. But, unfortunately, it's not something easy to use for just anybody. He's got years of experience. He's been taught by his mother. So, getting a number of skilled archers with recurve would be fine and good. You can put this thing in the hands of just about anybody and they're already a good shot and they're already devastating. And this of course was technologically what happened in the medieval era. Once people were able to get crossbows in easy supply and easy access for people who are conscripted, it was a lot more successful because they are far more powerful. Oh, there's a part of me that wants to ask, like, wait a minute, how did I get, oops, nope, how did I end up getting so few feathers? But obviously, we just made some arrows. I really don't think we need this many feathers. There we go. They weigh nothing. Good. I want to keep this iron crossbow on me. I mean, it's really good. Definitely loving it. Oh, we're almost out of the unbreakable arrows of randomness. They're so fun. I think it's time to stop carrying around so darn many. I think I put those in the rock container. Let's get them out of here. Moving that resource storage definitely threw off this area a bit. There. Mokash can go in for the night. We can go in for the night. But only after planning one major thing out. We have this little hill here. I do think that this is the natural divide we're going to put on our village. It is going to be a little odd to have our farmland in our village. So normally, farmland would tend to be on the outside because walls are expensive and walls are time consuming. So, not normal to have walls that extend so widely. But this is a fantasy storyline, kind of, sorta, right? We can allow ourselves a little bit of a grace with that one. Oh my goodness. Everything's so fucking expensive. Here, do we get terrain that we can work with? I'm figuring that this uneven terrain at some point is going to be too much. We want to make sure we have a wall. Thinking, trying to get it to line up southwest. This would be south and north, that is, east and west. Now this is a natural trail that can make some sense here. And I do love the idea of having that area open there. I think we'll actually chop out part there. Ooh, that's gonna be tight to the farmland, isn't it? I think I meant to go over that way. Fix that. I love the fact that that takes away durability. It's kind of funny. The fictitious fence that never existed is taking away durability from my hammer. There we go. So perhaps we could put it here on this. And it's almost like I intentionally put that fencing there so I would see that, right? I think we may want to rework what we think about for our entry. I think that's going to be it. We'll just start on the visuals for this, just to see I want to put our bounds at. Now it also could be that I put it more tightly into here, so it's actually more in the range area, right? Not so extensive, so far out. But I mean, where are we kidding? We are not mentioning these walls are going to actually stop an army. It'd be nice if it at least deterred wild animals trying to harm our people, and we'll build that wall up over time. Moving that house kind of makes it feel not vulnerable but lonely out here. Get some rest. Nice. Oh, hey. This is cool.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years.
Okay, let's wash up a bit. Clean our clothes off. We right now have just this laundry station. Perfect. Set to go. Beautiful snowfall. This will be a fantastic day to get some mining done. Warming up won't be that hard. We have somewhere we can be. Well, let's get that fish meat roast. I think for Roland, this might be a good time for us to get him doing dried fish meat, which it takes for him. Done. I think we'll have to unlock a recipe though, so that's going to cost us some more money, isn't it? Let's see here, in this space, in this day, there's going to be a lot of just cruising around. We'll put some quieter spaces in this one. And I'll tell you a tale about what's going on in my life right now. You me a tale what's going on in your life. And I wish I was actually there with you to hear it, because listen, I'd be happy to hear it. But for now, let's just have it be a space where we talk about it. It can be in your mind, it can be out loud, whatever feels right to you. But for me, my story is all about chicken troubles. How's that? We have chickens in our backyard and had a few of them for a while. And we just rotated in the new chickens, the young ones. And they are only, they're over 6 weeks old, but they're still young. And they can kind of hold their own against the older birds, but the older birds aren't quite there yet. They're not really fully content with the little ones. And they're not sharing their coop well, fortunately. And last night, I saw that all the youngsters got up into the coop, which was great. They did it ahead of the older birds. But then the older birds were intimidated and wouldn't go in, so trying to find that balance for them to get them used to each other and accept the fact that you're here together and it's okay. You have a lot of space to run around, you have plenty of food, plenty of water. There's no reason why you can't all sit in the same coop together. but pecking orders are a thing. And right now there is one older chicken who is just, I mean, she tries to be intimidating, but she is not even close. And she was pecking some of the younger ones, so I had to spook her and a little bit of rethink where you're at.
Here.
And she did fine with it. Now, did she sleep in the coop again last night? I don't know. It'll be a trick to see, and I'll be checking again tonight. See how they go, and whether they actually start acclimating to each other or not. Or if the youngsters are now just basically intimidating the old ones and forcing them to just go with them. We'll see. That's my situation. It's troubles, but it's not bad troubles. That's what it is. Huh?
It's biting cold.
You know it. Alright, buddy. Hey, what are you looking for?
madam.
What do you want, buddy? You want something to play with. Okay, what do you want to do? Alright, I'll bring you what you want, but you better be safe, dude. This is always a fun quest. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to call you Mokash. Oh, Woodhammer. Oh, kid, come on. Okay, well, got you. Love it. That's one of those quests that I absolutely love. Not just because it's also helps that it's easy.
Hello.
Okay, we've been collecting feathers for a while, and I have a person in my village who is
Good luck.
forgetful. It's me. I have somebody in my village who's done extensive research on feathers. We have the best feathers for making arrows. What makes them the best? Oh, they're feathers.
So long.
Turns out it doesn't matter. Have fun. Enjoy. Alright, you there.
Well.
I could use some copper. Oof. No, wait. No, I could not. We're here for limestone. There we go. And, you know, stone's not a bad thing, but I think we're about to do well with that.
Hope to see you.
I am excited about having... I am very excited about having access to honeycomb at some point.
Hey, hand me a fish one.
Now, where's the resource guy? Where's the woodworking guy? There he is. Probably up at the woodworking station that I walked by earlier, right?
It is to leave here. Goodbye. Well,
Hey there, buddy.
welcome.
I think I might actually just snag all of these.
Come, be safe.
There. You're good to go. Now, Mokash will be overloaded at that point. We don't really need the logs. It's just nice to have them. So we don't have to gather more. Just makes it a little easier on us. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna build him a nice little hammer. He's gonna be just like Daddy. You know what? I build a lot of stuff with wooden hammers. You should see our village. It's like, sure, buddy. Yep. Safe. Crackland.
Let me show you my wares.
Worth spending 84 coins on a bunch of planks? I would
I
say
hope
yeah.
have a good day.
Just because that's less work for our villagers to do, and even though we have a huge amount of them, always more need
Move
for
on.
it, right? So we will use those up, I guarantee it. We'll go through those pretty quick. Ooh. Man, I gotta tell you, the amount of times that it takes me to remember to do something, that's just how my brain works. Oh my goodness. I imagine that I apologize. I'm sure it's so frustrating to watch me run back and forth. That's how the brain works for me. I probably already checked this too. Oh, and there's all ladies here. He's a good hunter. I would say that'd be great in a different time frame. If we had if I would have tried to do the min-maxing and really raise the skills of my future villagers, the kids, then I think that would have been the right move to take her on and find a young man, partner her with, so that they don't have a kid, and that they maximize their skills before they have their own offspring, which, I don't know. That's not what I'm going for here. But it's what you can do. Alright, so, I said I was going to leave space, and I've been talking this whole time. I apologize. Let's get you... Take some time and share your story. What's going on for you? What's a thing that's going on in your life? You want to share?
Move on.
While you're sharing the story, let's go by the waterfall. Sorry if I interrupted you there. Keep going. Let me know more. Let me know about what makes this stand out as a thing. Like, why? What's, whoa. What are some challenges with it, and what are good things that have worked out through this? Or what are you looking forward to? This gets me thinking about having chicken coops. We're going to journey on to another area. And thank you for sharing your story. I hope I didn't interrupt you. There's some of these things out of here. Somebody dropped this a while back. Wheat's not going to be any good anywhere else other than in our inventory anyhow. I'm tempted to cross the river here, but I think the best crossing we can do is back this way. We're gonna do more overland travel, that's why not? Part of this journey is recently feeling that sense of, I got this iron crossbow from bandits. And those guys were on the roadway here, and I almost got taken down by one of their bolts. And I'd love to take the fight back to them. Poacher, perhaps?
Move on!
It doesn't look like there's any highwaymen on the road here. Maybe they're not willing to set up camp over here anymore. Perhaps we've shown them the error of their ways. leisurely stroll. We'll head back up to the mine. And in the mine, we'll go ahead and gather up some resources and bring it back. It's gonna be nice to have a bit more someday. Or I should say at least just a place, an outpost of sorts. A little space where we can have some of our villagers, our workers that can make the resources that we know we need and then bring them back to us. We do have the option of thinking about building up into the mountains not too far from us, but that's just as much of a trek. It's hard to tell which one would be better. Although I would say, one of the challenges of having our village up over in this mine is that we have to go all the way across a bridge, and yeah, we can get over it, pun slightly intended, but also, that means that we're always at risk of that whole, what if the bandits decide to take advantage of our supply line? I mean, they're gonna know that we have to travel across that bridge, and there's only 2 ways to get across. Whereas if we're in the mountain pass area, yeah, the mountain passes are limited in where you can travel, and yeah, they could set up ambushes, and that's a problem. But I have a whole lot of ladies and not a lot of men around anymore. Okay, well, I was gonna make some bags for these people while we're out and about. Make a little bit of cash on that. Imagine sewing while riding on a donkey. I don't think that would work too well. It's convenient that simple bags don't require us to be in the sewing hut, even though I'm sure it would be hard to make a simple bag out of leather right then and there on the spot in this amount of time. But again, time frames. 3 days for a full season is not realistic. And certainly when we're standing in front of this guy's door for hours at a time crafting bags. Although it does look funny in my head when you picture it like that, right? Alright,
How was
friend, we have some things for you. So 1.5? Yeah, not really worth it. There we go.
life treating? Have a good
We can
day.
at least make back a little bit of our coin.
Here,
There we go.
let's go.
Yes, let's go. And let's find ourselves in the mine. And then we'll find ourselves in the other village over here. Ooh. Asking ye shall receive, right? So, well here, we're told that it's been a bandit sighting, and yeah, no shortage of bandits in trouble. They've actually built an area by our mine, almost as if, fortunately, almost as if it's planned. Not the right time to do this. But I don't see any motion. I don't see. Oh. Okay. E with not drawing attention to, first off, not give the eye to catch anything. Not give anything for the eye to catch. Try that with the kid. If their eyes catch motion, they'll know I'm here and I'm done. Cool. How many of them there are? Went out to take a wee. Oh, wow, that was rough. Oh, I see. I missed the environment. Another one. Take one down. I think it is powerful. Look how. Oh, and that's it. Oof. Now, if we're gonna go in there, away, out the bow out. Get ourselves close. Look for sounds. At this point, they should be in disarray. If there's anyone left in here, we just want to find them, get a quick shot or two off on them, before they can figure out what's going on. Okay. Nice. Like we've cleared the area. And that explains it. They were drunk and not prepared for a fight. Probably figuring that they were safe, because the village nearby has been doing nothing but just giving in to their demands. What else are they gonna do? Well, they weren't expecting Racemir to come in and to have a nice, fancy new iron crossbow. Look at this. They were getting themselves set up to take these poor people out. And the people didn't want to initially tell it, so we got hints out of the villager who was saying, enjoy your stay, don't stay, be careful as you leave, the roads are rocky. And that was a thing that stood out. Look at this makeshift area. Look at all these planks. I mean, if they would have cut them properly, we could actually build something with it. Fortunately, it's just a bunch of haphazard structures that have just been thrown together. I don't know if we can... Yeah, oh, sorry. I'm putting my face ahead of the microphone. I'm sure that sounded funny. I don't know if we can gather anything else from there. The bow is good. Oops. Get my body in there. Use my reach. I guess that's it. Well, let's get out of here then. An axe on the ground, so that was a nice find. Well, that was a nice way to finish off this particular day. And they got all this firewood that we could easily take. I think the villagers nearby will be very happy to know that they have less to worry about. Wagons are absolutely not in any condition to be used. Look at you, and you even had a recurve bow, but you didn't have a clue where to look. That helps me out a lot. Would have been a lot of damage to me. I'll take that back, thanks. Ooh, orange dyes. An iron axe, oh beautiful. Busted bag. Now you, sir. Oh, ouch. Well, that explains why you weren't firing your arrows. I had sent an arrow right through his hand. Bolt, that is, right through his hand. There we are. Other area clear. Here I was looking for trouble. I found it, that's for sure. The crossbow is going to be a nice addition to our arsenal. This mine is... Apparently they're aware. The rumors are out there, and they spread like wildfire. Shoot, it's too bad. Here I was going to try to build a location here. We were going to try to transit things back and forth. We still might be able to, but I don't know if it'll be a good idea or not at this point. A lot to deal with here. And they made a nice meat pie. Maybe I could eat this. 25 stamina per effective block. Oh, okay, cool. Oh wait, no. That's not what meat pie is. I'm looking on the wrong side. This will give me more carrying capacity. I'm not supposed to use magic here. So, we'll just not. Gosh, I just realized I have a bunch of... I do not need to sit in my... And I don't know why I'm carrying them around. Don't ask. Oh, dang it. Look at this. I'm having a spacey day, apparently. It definitely happens. There we go. Well, we're here. the miners have been helping me learn, and I'm gonna keep practicing. Rasimir is a dogged individual. He does not give up on any of these things. He does not give up on learning, and once he gets started on something, it's got to become good at it. And it's just with how hard he's worked on the farm, with how much it's taken off now. The farm is on its own, and really the villagers do the work. It's not him anymore. He's become a farm lead. He's just not really his job anymore. So leaves a lot of open space. Start focusing on, well, what else can I learn? Alright, I'm gonna save us the trouble of waiting and just carrying it. Is that the right thing to do? But I've had enough moments, I'm sure, that you've seen enough of me walking back and forth at this point. A lot. Let's get you set with everything. I think it's everything in. Ooh, wolf fabric. Good, good. Look at that, another iron hat. That's gonna go just fine with the other one. I think we can sell some of these. Oops, that put Mokosh right over the edge. Trade these ones for now. We'll just gather enough so we can take care of that, and then we'll go sell. But having this space to be able to just earn, that's what matters. And that's what's important to Rasimir. Being able to figure out how these things work. At some point, it's going to be really. Who turned out the lights? There we go. It's going to be important to him to know exactly what we can do, how much we can expect to gather from that kind of thing, and what that means for us as a village. At some point, our farmers are going to need better resources, tools. We'll need another fold. That's going to cost a bit. It's going to cost quite a bit. I'll have to take care of that. We'll need salt, that's for sure. Especially with our hunters. And the fact that we're going to try to have someone actually taking care of salting meat. Okay, we can sell that, and so we can have it on hand for our people. I'm going to ignore my rule about weight limits just for a while, just so you don't have to watch me run back and forth. We'll call it a soft rule. Otherwise, if we make the rules if the rules become too much, it becomes less fun. Let's take some of these things. I don't need that thing. This one, a few of these will be good. Wouldn't mind selling the leather. Wait, no. Simple bags, the same price as leather? Price of 7.3, price of 8. Hold up. That doesn't. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm foolish. That's the name. Leather actually sells better than the bag. Interesting. That was unexpected. That bronze axe could be good. Poor Mokosh. I have Mokosh totally overloaded. A lot of meat. Home.
For a mountainous area, how can I help you?
What do you need? Oh no, I don't need wool. Oh, I don't have time for that. Oh, we can't do that.
How are
right
you?
now. Show me that.
My wares never disappoint.
Believe it. You can help defend your area. Now here, well, I'm gonna sell these things to you all because you all clearly need to sell safe. Simple bag 3.7, leather of 4. It sells better on its own. Interesting. Obviously pie to you. That recurve bow will take. Actually, no. You guys have it here. There's been bandits in the area. Make sure that you take care of yourselves. Have all of these things. I just ask for a little bit of coin to keep our village going. That's all I need. That's all we need. A longbow as well. So if you have somebody here who's skilled, please make sure that they get some experience. There, we'll sell a few things off. Make sure you're all set. I believe I didn't notice that leather sells better on its own. Goodness me. Anything else that we could sell to them that would be worthwhile? And if she had wool fabric, that could have been a thing we took, but... All those. Now I could rebalance so that we are perfectly set with Mokash. Let's just be with it. One person here. It is a gentleman who's an extractor. I need a hunter. But he's also a producer. Oh, hard not to take it. Especially since we could use more oak. But really just need a hunter. We're going to continue this journey. This wintertime, we're going to try our best to get that set of it. We really need. We need that hunter. And it'd be really nice to have one or two so we can get a lot more stuff done. Where's Tutki? Tutki. I need to find that last little village over here where we got our donkey from in the first place. There it is. We got things going on here. Hopefully no bandit presences here. There we go. One gentleman, no hunting skill. Goodness me. Got survival. He's got skills across the board, which is fine. We're looking for maximized skills. And of course, another guy who's got a lot of skills, but just not the ones we're looking for.
Do you know why?
Like not to give up. Well, you know
Easy
what?
now.
I wonder if it's cheap enough. Let's just do a quick trip across the road.
How do you do?
I need a ride. How cheap? Oh, Veronica's. That's the one. Let's go. 60 coins is fine. 60 coins to save some time. I'll take it. We'll leave our donkey here. They have a windmill here. I'll have to look into that. That might be worthwhile for us someday. I love that her house is painted like a pig's. Red and pinkish.
Very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
Leopold, are you a hunter? No, he's not. Huh. We are striking out when it comes to villagers. Alright, well, let's just go home and do some work around the village before the nighttime settles in, and before we end our session here. Now, I'm gonna owe you guys, I'm gonna owe everyone a supercut of the last season, or last year, my apologies, and I'm gonna owe a supercut for this year as well, so look forward to those two coming out in time. I will get working on those. Journey through the winter forest. Very pretty. Nothing going on over here, that's good. This, I've seen some really neat builds out of people from this area here. So nice and extensive. Look at all the space you can do. Well, people trying to make a living here. Hard place to grow. Yeah, there's plenty of land, and yeah, this is fertile land, but problem with living here, donkey bed. Problem with having yourself set here is that risk of bandits. Just so easy to see through this area, and it's easy for them to have a spot to jump out of. Hunt. Another reason why this area for a village would be quite nice. Now in the springtime, looking forward to us putting some decorations up. But I need to get some money. Get some money going so we can afford to build some of these new cool things. And we'll be all set. Good to go. that what I think it is? We see our village from here.
Move on.
Wait a minute. Oh, sure enough. Thought I got lost. Good thing I have the blue marker on the map, and I didn't trust it for a moment. I'm going like, no way, there's no way. There we are. This will be tricky. We'll probably have to put the walls around this way. Might have to have them right tight up against these. Might have to have it pretty tight up against this crop area.
Let's go.
Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. I love the fact that I can move stuff, because when I look at things and I make second choices and where I go, oh, I don't know if I like that. I'm make sure everything looks good, and I'm seeing an opportunity here. Look at that bronze set. Oh, poison. Oh. The bandits are trying to make use of deadly poisons. Not great for us. Good thing we've been able to take them down. We'll say we don't need this stuff in our inventory, right? Your axe, I better not put that in. Oh, we have orange dye. That's gonna be fun. Paint some. Keep one shovel on this so I can carry it around. Cut things up, take it out of the ground, and undo stumps. Okay. Speaking of which, this is all looking like it's going to be the front of the village, right? And I think where we're at with this one, but also I had a plan for what I was going to do up at the front of the village. One of the hoses. I was back here and I was looking at where all this blank space is right here. And I could either put a house here, and that caught my mind. That, oh, that could go be a house here. But then I'm thinking, this is where the crops are. Why would I not just have the barn be here? And this can be... Look at that. Oh, it came with it. That's fun. That saves me a lot of time. And then we can just have everything here. This seems like a much better location for it. And what I'll do is I'll build some neat structures out of this. We'll try to get some decorations in as well, right? Oh, we obviously don't want to keep our things here. Fence. Our compost bins. Now they're a lot closer to the actual village itself. A lot closer to where people are working. Oh. And we craft another torches. I don't want to get gold. There we are. Ah. Now I'm just striking things for the fact of I can strike things, right? Just hitting things for fun, huh? Now we'll strike it to move it. We're gonna create a composting region so we just have everything ready. Good place. And with this, I am actually going to take this woodcutter's hut and we're going to embrace the fact that this is a good place for the resource storage. Boom, there we go. And now look at this. Now there's room for crops here. Now there's room for other things here. Imagine if we ever get to the technology level that at some point we could actually have a plow hooked up to Mokosh. And Mokosh could help break ground for us. And that would be just an amazing thing, wouldn't it? Get through this ground in no time. That bought us a lot of nice space here. And I think that this will make a lot more sense for our village. We can even cut those fields out, and or keep those fields on the outside of the village and add this is the wall, so that the outside is actually there. It will require me to get rid of some of these orchards. that's not a bad idea. It does keep the walls tighter, which makes a lot more sense. And we don't have to do that though, but it also buys us a lot of wonderful space. This is prime real estate that we can use for anything. Alright, well, I like what that's added to the place. And I know we talked about adding some more things and getting some more villages done. We got a bunch done, but there's always more. Getting late. We need to think about our areas. I think this is going to turn out to be Roland's house if it's not already. Perfect. Those two have a perfect setup. They're exactly where they need to be. If he just walks over to the barn, he walks over to the fishing area. That's a good spot. I believe I was thinking about having a resource storage over here, but I think we can do better. She's a lumberjack and she's okay. Works all night, or she sleeps all night and she works all day. Here, you there. Barn worker. Okay. Simple house. I think we're actually gonna do an upgrade to this house in time. We'll make it from a simple house to a bigger house. Too many obstacles. Darn it. A fun way to mispronounce obstacles. Oh darn, I need it. I want it right here. That's what I want. Right there. Or perhaps we can go here. But then I think that's going to be on the outside of the wall, isn't it? Alright, we'll have to think about that one later. Turns out that it's a little more to plan. Better be thinking. Or in. Who's living here again? Lumberjack, and she's not far away from her work site. Move her down there. Do want to just free up this space so there's not two houses next to each other. Well, you know what? What am I doing? I got it. Got it. It's just too much. We do have to move it. We just gotta actually make this one work. Let's tear down the tree. Now we are getting a late bit out of this, but what I want to do, I want to actually make sure I get things done day before the end of the day. Since today was a whole day, a lot of lollygagging. We're just traveling around. I guess we're not gonna get that one. There we are. Maybe these were locked. There we are. That's it. Now we're good. Let's get these out of here, and then the goal here, I want to start. Well, and the goal for next season, we're gonna build a new house there. That's what's gonna happen. Welcome to spring. Oh dear. One night when the buildings goes ablaze, putting the flames down when the villager tells you that there was someone lurking in the dark. Ooh. Well, let's see here. It must have been an arsonist. Put all your energy into finding the culprit. Leave it alone, there's no time to chase shadows. Assign more people to patrol settlement. Or, oh, I don't have enough water. Darn, I should have more water on hand. Yeah, let's make sure we do some patrols. Patrolling and rebuilding, dragging your people away from the duties. That's fine. 4 buildings damaged, and all the villagers are 10% less efficient. That's fine. But what we need, oh, congratulations. And now they're gonna have a baby. That's it. Alright, take care, y'all. Thanks for joining me in this episode today, and see you next time around.